Vitality sends them to the semi-finals. They may be Pacific's last hope, but they might be the best hope overall.
Well, they might not have been the majority, but by God, they sound like it now. The Nongshim fans going wild here in Paris as a quieted Vitality crowd watches their key soon to be crushed by this squad. Vitality, no doubt, are a big fish when it comes to EMEA, but they're swimming in a much bigger pond now. Nongshim, the sharks of the day, and they've eaten well.
I wouldn't want to face this team now. It seemed like the second they made those switches back, put Danby back on the Neon once again, have Exros onto that Phoenix, it really just feels like everything clicks for this roster. And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid, you've already lost. Like, you could see it the moment it clicked in their brain. Aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've quelled them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly was an insane performance on that third map. And well, I truly believe that they may be the favorites at this point onwards if they keep up that level of form.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too spicy for Vitality this time around. Let's send this over to the stage and get the key crushing underway.
Indeed, the last hope of Korea is still standing strong. Exros Chukao, congratulations for this victory, of course. And it seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today, you guys managed to win. So how are you handling this, you know, having the pressure and the public against you?
일단 엑스로 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 누구도 지금 멈출 수 없는 기세인 것 같습니다. 정말 바이탈리티라는 강적을 꺾고 또 홈 관중들을 뚫으면서 이렇게 승리하게 되셨는데 승리한 소감이 좀 어떠시고 그리고 이 관중들 뚫고 이기신 좀 원동력이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
모두가 평가하기로는 이제 바이탈리티를 슈퍼팀이라고 하는데 슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고 기분이 좋고 다음 경기 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I feel so good to beat the so-called super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel so great to beat the super team here.
I just want to give a big thank you to Maddox as well, our incredible translator. It's always good to have him here, Maddox. And listen, you said that super team. You're so proud of what you've achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity for such a young roster. How proud are you of the resilience you've shown so far in the tournament?
사실 로스터가 나이가 굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
이제 2024년 어센션 때 이제 엄청나게 힘든 큰 고비를 넘겼다 보니까 이제 이런 세계 대회쯤은 이제 좀 견딜만한 것 같습니다. 이제.
Yeah, honestly, getting through my first ascension in 2024 made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats.
Amazing. And last but not least, a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick Neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가 많았는데 사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주시잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 단비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Neon's nerf, Neon's bad, but you don't have Dambi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dambi in your team, you know? Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just a little bit of French, just to say what we've heard here.
Yes, so to sum up this interview, donc pour résumer un petit peu l'interview, on lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality derrière. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2024, des loses et des défaites, c'est ça qui fait qu'on devient derrière un grand joueur. Et enfin, on nous appelle les One Trick Neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous n'avez pas la chance d'avoir Dambi dans votre équipe, et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready? Let's go.
갑시다.
Kapshida, let's go. So the second key, the second French key is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim Red first player X-Ross. Here in Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad. Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage. And I'm gonna get your first impressions. How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, we were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. Thank you so much. And stay with us because we're going to head next to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
Thank you very much, Lou, as we put a cap on this one. 13-2 dominance. Only one person in this venue saw it coming. His name is Ivy. Big time, you actually kind of had an inkling this might happen, though. So talk to me about the player. You called the pop off. He did it all.
He's so good on this map. He's so good on the Viper. He's so good in those big game moments, and especially on this defender side of Breeze. Ivy took over the game. This was pure domination for Nongshim Red Force.
Athena, what's so impressive, too, is if you've been following this man on Twitter, as you should, he mentioned he's been to the hospital. He threw up after game 2 of the G2 match, and he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
Really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance, to be able to deal with that, be sick and be able to continue to play. Absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Pacific has a squad into the Final Four. They will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many of them have left? 1 is all we need, baby. Nongshim, I think they're going to go the distance. I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know Vitality's got me a little bit bummed here that they didn't get further.
Oh yeah, they've constantly been in that second
Please,
place.
you know, but we're going to try to help. I'm telling you, it seems like the credit score will don't use a traditional credit score at the DLC, and you don't need great credit or clout. We can also help you consolidate.
370 ACS on Breeze.
That's not normal.
How can you deal with that?
It's not normal.
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time, as we look forward, Nongshim, in your power rankings, where are they at amongst the other 3 teams that have made it in?
Like, I mean, they're skyrocketed. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower bracket. BBL, NRG, very, very good. They know how to play the game. But do they have that magic? Do they have that spark? Do they have Danby? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top for me now.
Athena, 3 matches done. We've sent 3 teams back, and what do our fans have in store for them on the other side of this break?
Oh boy, we got 100 Thieves versus MIBR, an All America's matchup. But don't let that can prove to these specific French fans.
And a lot of games to keep track of. If you're just joining us here at EWC, we have an amazing club championship featuring all of your favorite clubs from around the world. And Ginny is live with an update from the Alliance Vault from Fatal Fury. Ginny, what's going on?
Alliance Vault, where we have some Fatal Fury going on, and you're going to give us a bit of an update in terms of who's doing well, what's the club championship situation looking like right now?
Yeah, so we've had a massive overperformance today. Nai Wang's come out swinging for Weibo. They've got their first points on the board in the club championship, so they've guaranteed themselves 200 already just from getting through to tomorrow and guaranteeing themselves that 5th to 8th spot. And the same thing's just happened for Reject as well. Lagia doing really well and beating some of the favourites to get to that position.
I'm going to have to ask you about the heavy hitters from last year, 2025 EWC. We've got Falcons, Vitality, Liquid. Any of those teams performing here and performing well at that?
Well, I'm glad you did ask, because Falcons came with 5 people to
Wow, okay.
Obviously had to decide one person who wasn't going to contribute the points because forced them out, but only 2 of them remain, and one of them's in the lower bracket now, and one of them's still got to play. The favourite was a Falcon as well. He was knocked out yesterday, and then we've just had the news as well that the reigning champion is leaving the competition.
Oh.
Decided against it.
All right, that's it feels like the cards are stacked against Falcons for this stage at least. Vitality, however, are they performing well? Is that a question mark?
Yeah, they brought 3 people, 2 people remain.
Okay.
One of them kind of underperforming today, losing to someone he probably should have got.
Why am I lagging?
Against, and, yeah,
Or does it seem like I'm lagging?
Top dogs from the last 2 years, not having a good time in Fatal Fury.
Oh, looks like it could potentially be shaking things
It's okay,
up.
chat.
Thank you so much for that insight.
You back.
We're done over here. Back to you.
So, then go feed dogs, take care of them, clean up after them, etc., etc., etc. I have a lot I need to do. Time. It's hard. It is very hard. I gotta be a non-profit founder. I have to do a dog sitting thing. And I'm also streaming. I wish I got paid more for this. I don't get paid more for this at all. I literally don't. I literally don't at all. That's why subs help out. Subs are better. I'm glad the other day I got some good subs because it made me a lot happier. It's like, wow, this might be worth it, you know? But, you know, not everyone can determine that it is worth it or not, right? People can only determine that if it's made for them or not. Yeah. I wake up every morning and I'm like, I hope today's a good day. You know, sometimes I just think to myself and I'm like, huh, is it gonna be a better day? Are things gonna happen? Or I just think to myself, like, huh, are things gonna like fall? Yeah, it's because today it's a weird day. Everyone's thinking I'm behind. I haven't been communicating because I have so much on my plate. Like, I'm working 3 jobs, guys. I'm doing, like, streaming is a job. It's a job itself. Getting all this stuff situated where you can, like, do a cold stream, do some other stuff, get some social media stuff out there. That takes so much time. It does. And, like, as, like, easy as it is to communicate to someone, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just so hard and so delayed that you just don't know what to do.
When you found out that Neon is I think you picked a funny one.
We're just getting so delayed on things, and it's not like it's our fault. It's someone else's fault. Unless I start falling and pressure other people, which is very bad, I can't.
I'm ready. Please tell me. We can get this one. This is a gimme. There's only one option. There it is. Ooh. Thank the Lord. 2 points, hey, baby. Your coach calls the timeout after you get these.
That guy went way too fast.
3, 2, 1. You're not giving him the genius emoji for calling a timeout? It's like a chill. Yeah, but like he's a genius for calling it. When someone asks you how many hours you've played Valorant, it's a solid one. Yeah, solid one. Alright. showing. Bang. Bang. Yeah, I knew we were good. I knew we were good for that one. Not bad, not bad.
Your teammate farts in the middle of the scrim in your practice room.
All right, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm ready. I'm ready.
A teammate asks you to borrow money.
Joker. 3, 2. Nice, man. Not bad.
You need to pick that one. You win EWC. Which one would you use?
I mean, there's only one realistic answer.
3, 2, 1. You guys tried to read each other.
I'm trying to reach you.
That was good, though.
That was a game.
Yeah.
You guys played.
That was a game.
Got a couple.
Yeah, we got more than probably you expected.
All right, there you have it. All right. Thanks, guys.
We are here at the Alliance Courtyard. Obviously, there's a ton of action happening inside the server, but here at EWC, you have the opportunity to take the competition outside the server offline. Excuse me. As here in France, we have two of the best athletes in the world in basketball and football, and what better way to meet other friends than through competition and sport? Back to you guys.
Watching Pokemon and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding the game with my brother.
I started like really playing the game when I was like 14. Then by like 15 I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game.
I started winning some tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like go far.
I think he brings a lot to the team, his communication, his flexibility on the duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the Tier 2 leagues, he was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his Asian pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player, and they said ignore it, go school, but I said just trust me. And I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I brought myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like, everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like, he can play every character, he can play every role. Like, he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason, because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do everything we possibly can for him.
You're looking at all these rookies that are coming to Tier 1, and they just look like the best players on the planet.
The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around.
I'm so unbelievably excited to play on the biggest stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
Welcome back, one and all, as we see our players arriving here at the STC Arena, getting ready for another round of action at EWC 2026. What's on the line this time? Well, a spot in the Final Four and a familiar foe on the other side of the stage. MIBR was able to power through groups. They've made it here today. Can they pull off an upset? That is the question in the crowd. We welcome everyone into the arena. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside the lovely ladies. We got Athena and Kakuka. I want to start with you.
It's because I wasn't here throughout, saying goodbye to Vitality.
Yeah. You want to say goodbye right now?
I will say goodbye, and I would love to say great job, but honestly, that last map,
It wasn't good.
we will be having a conversation
At
about
least
that.
it's a short VOD study, right?
Yes, the last map. The other two, you know, like I can understand a couple of things split, but the last map, something else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we got for playoffs. We already said goodbye to 3. No more French orgs here in Paris, but of course, one of the Americas teams will make it through today.
So that's one America's team already through. Another one about to be through. We have 2, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena,
or
listen,
was it?
Let's keep this up. Yeah, honestly, I'm
Yeah.
down for this. I'm down for this. You know what? It's not been good, but I'm ready to take the punches.
America
See you in the final.
is somehow overperforming, according to our EMEA experts. But Athena, you saw this coming. Talk to me a little bit about the squads we're about to see. How has the road been for MIBR and, of course, 100 Thieves?
Oh, for both these teams, it's been a rocky road. They've both been struggling a little bit, actually, back in Americas. They've both been kind of cursed with that 4th or 5th place seed, and neither of them have made a qualification to a global event at all this year. Both these rosters, they're very well built. One of them considered a super team on the side of MIBR, but for 100 Thieves, you can see it here. 5th in America's kickoff, did not make Santiago, did not make London. They've just been struggling, but of course that America's qualifier win for EWC, that's how they
And Kakuka, they were the first team into the playoff bracket. 100 Thieves out of Group A was steamrolling.
Absolutely, and they were one of the bigger surprises because the rest of the teams in Americas were struggling a lot. But it was not the story for 100 Thieves. And it's crazy to think that they're going to go up against a roster that had everything, or was supposed to be everything. The vitality was to be an EMEA, a super team. But if you think about the individuals here in 100 Thieves, there's a lot of progression, there's a lot of history, and there is a lot of hunger. We've been hearing from Timotino. I want to see more of Bora as the IGL. Of course, the coaching staff being from EMEA is always going to help you. But pound for pound, 2 great Titans coming up here today. I know that the past, we've talked about these names and kind of been a little bit of letdowns, but there's always time for redemption in Valorant, and it's something that we have to appreciate about this season.
Now, on the other side of this Valorant battle, we have MIBR, and you were saying that they may have the highest paid player. Osmas has been dominant. He was a huge factor on Loud.
I think they have the 2 highest.
As soon as they got a chance, they signed this guy to a long-term deal, and as you mentioned, Zekin alongside him. So tell me about this roster. It looks like MIBR for 2026 is out for blood. They're also out for an EWC trophy.
I mean, this is essentially a super team, right? You have Ospas, you have Second, 2 of the best duelists in America's period. That's overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played, as well as just in the region. And then you're looking at players like Tex, who's just been phenomenal as that Senti, Mazzino, who's also been really good when he was previously on that crew roster. And of course, the IGL. He's been doing such a good job. He's been so impressive as well. He's been so good as an IGL. He's been doing I think he has the highest ACS when it comes to this stage, but
You just need he's keeping track of the ACS. We gave him that task. So
He's very good at it. We see, of course, 1st and 2nd in the qualifier. But
You know, I can go first. I'm steak and eggs.
So is this a win already for MIBR to get into the top 8?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. To me, when I first heard of this roster, I was like, they're going to dominate the region. And they should have. And I know that there's many others, very big names in Americas and very good teams that have been having a great performance. But you want to think that if the talent is that raw, you can just put it together and make it work, especially when you're talking about some players that have already played together. This was a roster made to win. So making it to here, I'd say bare minimum.
Made to win, paid to win. Can they pull it off? Athena, you've watched more teams from Americas than anyone else in the green room. So give me kind of the lowdown. Historically, who has the deeper map pool? Who would you give the edge to when it comes to the picks and bans, especially knowing that as we get to the grand finals, there's going to be some long series?
Personally, I'm going to say 100 Thieves for that one. They've had a really good map pool so far. I think they've only not played Sunset, so far this tournament. They've been really good, and the thing for me for 100 Thieves that solidifies this idea is their comps are so creative. They're actually one of the first teams to start playing Sage when it came to Americas. They introduced that to Americas, so it's good to see them playing, and I think their creativity is what really pulls them over the edge for me.
One final best of 3 here in our quarterfinals. We're about to kick this one off. First, we got to find out where we're going to play.
Texas to LA. Texas to LA. Texas to LA. Baby, it's only say. Say. Fucking server.
Attack on fracture.
Attack. Big breeze. Breeze peak, second map.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go feed these dogs, guys.
Okay.
And we'll get back into some esports stuff. And cook some breakfast. Things are gonna be okay because they have to be okay. You know.
Ban ascent.
Ascent ban. So the decider will be Haven.
But are they okay? We don't know. Sometimes the world just works in funny ways.
Thank you, guys.
Very funny ways. Funny people.
Shout out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie. He goes by the name of Fraud, one of the original esports goats, now playing with MIBR. Let's take a look here at where
Let's get all of our clothes in too.
and Haven will be our 3 maps. Do we
Get inside before I lose.
Hopefully, yes.
Wait, I forgot to put up the window. I'm dummy. Dummy stats.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm looking at these maps, it's Fracture is a really big question mark.
There we go.
Both these teams
Alright.
have played it, but
Alright, chat.
50-50 right now.
We got
where
dogs.
It's just essentially who's having a better day, who's shooting
I gotta
better
move this
in the
over.
server, and that's what I think when I'm looking at that Fracture.
If they did it, hopefully they did not make mistakes on the carpet.
Definitely, you're trying to surprise your opponent because as Athena said,
You're
it's not
probably
like all
like,
these
"Ew,
teams
why
are
do you have
incredibly good on Fracture. They for sure will have the edge over the other. No, I think that when you come into, as we're saying, a competition that is so different
things
from
on
the one here in EWC, you gotta get all your guns out. And sometimes go to somewhere
sometimes.
that
Hello.
your opponent is not going to
Hello.
expect.
Outside.
You know, I want to feel like when they were doing the map veto, I looked at
Outside.
Torres, I looked at Eric, and he got like a
Outside.
smirk when they picked up Fracture, and MBS, well, yeah, and we picked Reese. And they were like, okay,
Come on.
okay, fine.
That's their little plan right there.
Not upset with it. Can I ask about why the teams are choosing to play attack on both sides? So your opponent chooses the map, you get to choose attack or defend.
Not every team
Why
is
do you want to be
option.
attacking?
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone. The tempo on that map is super important. When you start out really fast, you force the other team to play at your speed. And I think
We
on a
get
map like
food
Fracture,
ready
it's
for
super
them.
important because that map in general can be played extremely
Probably
fast
put on
when you want
my
it to be.
socks.
And you just pull a lot of those rotations. Make sure the defenders are kind of scared, shaking in their boots a little bit.
I think that there could be many reasons for like choosing a side on a map. You can choose to start on your weaker side because you feel like today you need a little bit more of a warm up against your opponent because you expect changes in their composition. Whatever is easier for you to react to and think about the long term. Everybody knows that Valorant is decided in the second half. Of course, the
There
first
we
half
go.
has the same weight technically in the round.
Can you guys see
when you
me?
get to that second half, you need to have the momentum. You need to have the mental. You need to understand
Can you
the
guys
game
see
plan
my
of your opponent,
screen?
and that will push you to the win.
Well, it is time to check in on your
Hello?
predictions. You and Degon went through these yesterday. Let's see how you performed. You hated
Oh.
Degon's pick earlier. How are we feeling about it now, Athena? You got 100 points, 200 points here for the
Just
Nongshim
so
win.
you know, Kokuko,
Yeah, I
we
wasn't
had
here. I'm like confused.
2-1 for Vitality, but we came back and Degon had selected 2-0 for Nongshim.
Yo,
He
knows
actually
game.
gaslit
Yo.
us.
Kakuka, we've got a
Why are they barking?
53-47 decider, though. The fans are going with 100 Thieves. Are you feeling the MIBR selection from Degon?
I kind of have to go with 100 Thieves because they have Eric and they have MBS, so it's technically MEA. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
She's riding with 100 Thieves, so am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
From Texas to LA. From Texas to LA.
Amazing French crowd.
From Texas to LA.
On Twitter, I see a lot of French fans, so I hope I can see that kind of energy on stage.
They were really
Why are they barking?
Like they were very animated. They were having fun. They were excited. I was having a lot of fun as well, and it was very cool. I'm very confident. I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something very important in this game, and if you are not confident, you're probably not going to play well.
Hey, B, tell me you wanna say. Da, 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 da.
We've been keeping things the same,
Go
practicing,
for her.
making sure we're taking every day seriously. We were able to practice for a week before the event, and now we were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
Okay. Let's go outside, chat. We're gonna go outside.
Excited for it. I like tough games. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to
With
beat
me,
them.
chat.
Last time we played them, it was
Oh, it is
a
streaming.
really good game. So feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago. And yeah, just hope things go our way.
Good luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun game. This is gonna be a rematch.
You're not gonna get your revenge.
Go back 2. That's all I need. No. No, Sophie. No. No. Stay outside. We're outside, so we're gonna stay outside. Oh, you're barking. So if you're barking, why don't you just stay outside? Hey, why are you drinking full water? No.
For a neutral Valorant
Hey,
fan,
no.
this has been an incredible start here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup. But for the fans here in the building, not so much. Out of the 3 keys that we have seen crushed so far, 2 of them were French.
Again, he's ruining the mood indeed. En effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez. Team Vitality, Gentlemates are not part of the game anymore, but there's plenty more teams still looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal, our first team looking to steal the show, and eventually this trophy. Please welcome onto the stage, 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves. Let's go.
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne, ou en tout cas, casser toutes les clés. Ce sont les 100 Thieves.
They've got the brand, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement win.
Made in Brazil is in their DNA. M-I-B-O!
A nice reaction here from the local fans. We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly. They survived the group, now they arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
What am I doing?
Un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian, team seems ready.
Oui, oui, c'est parti!
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see them playing on. Welcome Athena and Kakuka back to Kakuka, this is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR. We've seen this in the past, but Fracture is our opening map. What agents could succeed on this level?
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What type of choices are we going to see? Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this double duelist? We see Harbor, we see Neons, we see things that we're very used to see in many other maps. I will say that me coming from EMEA, seeing Harbor here would be an absolute crazy thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking, I was looking at Athena, the teams were coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the second seed, weren't they?
That's true.
Is the 100 Thieves about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back them? Because it's like there's Aspas and Zekin on the other side. Am I stupid, Athena?
No, you're not stupid at all. The last time these teams faced off, the 100 Thieves actually won that 2-0, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going. And going into this map of Fracture, I'm really excited to see both these teams, what they pull out, because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game here. We've seen it so often, but knowing 100 Thieves, they like to cook up some crazy stuff.
100 Thieves getting ready. You can see the focus on their faces. On the other side, MIBR has been a threat. They have always been here since the start of the tournament. The top squads have been afraid. Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all, knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario for both these teams. Having to play in America's regional matchup to advance to semifinals. I mean, that's a team that you've played against so many times during that VCT America's Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their tendencies, you know how they play. You've experienced it, so the nerves are definitely a lot lower. And I think also when the crowd is just cheering equally for both of them, it works out really well.
Well, the MIBR crowd,
I didn't want to say
they got some kind of aura, you know? Like, I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about the duelists, the Neons more specifically, especially after we just saw Dambi and the masterclass. Timotino versus Zekken is something that we expect definitely for this first map. Who do you think has the slight edge just on the Neon?
I think Zekken definitely does. Zekken, he's been absolutely phenomenal on that Neon. His ability to use that movement, use the utility, and get those opening frags has been really good. Timotino, he's known for his movement. In Americas, when Waylay was still really up there, when Neon was first introduced, everything that he did looked really seamless. But for me, when I'm looking specifically at those opening frags and playmaking times, it's always Zekken that pulls my focus towards him.
It's time to find out what they're going to be locking in. Our agent select moments away. Kukuka.
Yes.
What do we see, and is there going to be an edge either way?
And now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real brimstone?
You need to explain this to me because I read Fracture, and then you could have Viper, but you like I see the value of the harbor.
You want to see something crazy? You want to hear something crazy? I was gonna be like, no, there's no way. We haven't played harbor in such a long time on this map. You know, it was a phase that we all went through.
I see in the future.
When you look at 100 Thieves, though, they make this stuff work. They were the ones that introduced Sage to Americas. They're the ones who keep bringing this harbor out in so many different maps. But for me, what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix. Asuna on that Phoenix. He switched off that Raze. I thought Bora and Asuna had really good understanding playing together with the C's and the nades.
It makes a lot of sense, right? You have the flashes, you have extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible combos. Also with Bora, this is the smirk that Doomer's had on his face. He knew exactly that there was something ready and cooked up for this
That's why he was laughing. And on the other side with MIBR, they're keeping that same comp, actually changing up Zekken onto the Raze, and Aspas is on the Jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage, isn't it?
Yep, definitely vintage. Aspas, he's had such a good run on that Jet, using the operator so many times to set himself up for success. It's where we've seen him thrive, whereas when he's on that Neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
And even today, we have seen how successful you can be just with that operator, how annoying Dambi was, and how bad of a job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves has to be different if they want to win, because it is Aspas.
Yeah, this team, creative for a reason, shutting down Aspas and Zekken, the two GOATs and duelists coming from Americas.
Players are in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time to begin game one in our best of three. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go. The last quarterfinal of EWC. That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face. Lose here, the run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed, obviously. Which one will it be? That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both teams making a little bit of adjustments as they go into this map. Maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but Tex holding just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane. Looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another.
All right,
Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage there on Asuna. Heal that up. Ooh, footstep to be made. Ospas, however, on that swing, dealt with. Molly now, top of the rope, drifts across that one. Looking for the timing here. Spots out two players. Curveball turned from, but Verno still dead as Asuna. Oh, he said in the video that he had a good game last time he played MIBR, and he is off to the races already.
Well, he wasn't kidding. I mean, he was plus 13 on the Rays last time. Now he's on the Phoenix, and he's looking just as comfortable. This is really nice work. Heard those footsteps, gets him prepared, does a little peek over, uses the molly to heal himself, goes for the flash, isolates the players one by one. That is really well handled by Asuna. 100 Thieves here, looking to continue to shut MIBR out, as they did in their last series, 2-0, when they formally faced off. And it was the same two maps, but different looks here on Fracture.
Do you realize what you just did?
No. Look,
we're not on camera.
Yeah, but Athena and Kukuka started it.
Yeah, you started it. You just
no, they started it.
Okay, they started it. You just did a 6-7, and now we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens when
fault.
old men try to do young people things. The universe breaks.
Oh, I've got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would like, unless they resume the game quickly.
Oh, then oh yeah.
In which case, let's let help break loose. But should hopefully be a quick one here. Seems to be on the flag on the 100 Thieves side, so ultimately shouldn't be too concerning. So hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man, the old IT specialist. You tried unplugging it and replugging it.
It's gotta give the power cycle go.
Yeah, the easiest tricks in the book. But I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting, and I personally like the changes that 100 Thieves made more coming into today than I do the changes that MIBR made. And, you know, having Ospas on chat is always a threat, no matter what you're doing, so I totally get it. And from that angle, of course, like, he's always like want to just take over a game. It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture, if I saw these two teams and I didn't know who was playing what agents, I would like 100 Thieves' comp more here on Fracture because of the Neon and the Harbor. I find to be really interesting and could be one of those kind of pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could be one of those things where you're not used to. Where can you position yourself outside of those high tides to A, be safe, and B, you know, have quick re-clears, quick, you know, ability to retake things like that are going to be really important. And, you know, are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides and that kind of stuff. So that's where I'm a bit worried here for MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly. But, I mean, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros.
For sure.
So I'm all the way back. Back over in EMEA. Kukuka's still trying to claim him and claim the team.
They're still trying to claim NBS, too. Tom was doing that earlier backstage.
They're getting desperate at this point.
They really are.
Teams are starting to run thin from EMEA here at the tournament.
They keep thinking
forward into the playoffs and only one remaining.
Exactly. They keep thinking because they do well in the group stages that, you know, surely our region is back.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Another bald guy?
Yeah. Looks a bit like you.
Yeah, he does a bit. That's me and...
He looks like he's more well off. In better health.
I would hope so.
That should just be a couple minutes before we get back into the action.
Do you think he'll sell Sentinels to me? My best I can do is 350.
350.
Yeah.
Oh no, 350.
350.
You gotta do it right. But no, I don't think so. He seems somewhat passionate about the organization.
He kind of is.
So, I think he's going to be holding on to that one. But maybe, you know, maybe down the line, if Rob decides to retire, pass it over.
Yeah.
Sen must be owned by a bold
That's
man.
correct. Yes, I will accept that. My first order of duty: fire Ewok.
Oh, there you go.
He's got to get back on the Pacific broadcast.
There, perfect.
Yep.
Well. Players taking a little bit of a rest here with the seats, getting back into the upright position as we get the ready checks through. So we should be underway here in just a brief little moment. But I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit. The entries here from the players, a bit more on the MIBR side. I think that is somewhat to be expected. 100 Thieves, their first time on a stage here in Paris, whereas I heard this team, right here, just a champs not too long ago. And of course, when you have Aspas on your squad, you're gonna have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally and representation internationally, MIBR is definitely going to have the advantage there. No doubt about it. But, I mean, you know, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asuna, Cryo, Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, they're kind of been there, done that too. And, you know, the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
3 and aim. They were back over at Champs Istanbul as well. Not all clustered together, but it's been 100 Thieves next set. They have that experience, so looks like it's going to be a 4-player push out towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be lingering in towards A. And as he doesn't see any opposition, he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
Quick Crunch is going to be potentially four. You know, either way, they kind of split it, but it seems like MIBR starting to think that this is going to be leaning on that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale forward to B. Cryo, though, intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be coming in, though, and Mazzino will be able to take him down. Still a good amount of damage dealt, but Mazzino has the heal. His Tex is resting quite literally at 1 HP. Trying to come in. Mazzino, one taking point, rushing forward. Tex will fall. Burno going to be gone as Timatino collects 2 of that Marshall. Look for a little bit more as stun goes through. Aspas and Zekin going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like the ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, you know, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the run it back online for this bonus. So this is going to be a very potent bonus that MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults in cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino, but with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up. It's a very scary round. Keta confirmed there for Mazzino. Zekin have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick touch on that, another spot out. Mazzino will spray, and Brady gets rewarded with a second. That's not dead as well. Meanwhile, north side approach coming through. They're going to try to split their way through this spawn, but Burno looks to try to hold the line. Sit on that stun. Cryo able to find that kill eventually, but Mazzino now just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations, and Mazzino goes absolutely nuclear in the round. A 4K for him on the sky. They will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge.
Hey, Hyper.
Being able to
Hyper,
prevent
no.
that bonus is a big deal for MIBR Los because
That's
this
water.
is, again, so much that they're bringing into
Are
this
you
round
drinking
is so scary.
water? Hey, Sunday.
Reads the play nicely, just expects that there's going to be extra layers behind that run it back.
Hey.
And just wants to spam through. Does a world of damage in there. It's got
What's
Fraud
that?
applauding. Very happy with what he's seeing there.
I feel like there's some dogs that are asleep. The ones that I have, the 2 that I have, they're very.
Yeah, I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
I didn't see what you're doing.
Nice.
Just making sure.
Be content.
All right. Well, hopefully, another decently fast one.
Yeah,
Go
so,
ahead and clean up and get back into this. Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we
yeah,
have a
my
call.
Yep.
stream up on the side.
Good to see the the cross-faction support here.
Hey, be content. Well, actually,
Showing up the cheer for
you
some of
guys.
the other America's teams.
Who are they?
Hey, keep
MIBR?
That's all, yeah.
Hey, be content.
The old Zekin.
That might
Be
be on.
content.
Yep, support there.
Give me.
As it seems like might just be a cable swap. And right back into it.
Hello.
And I believe it's Mazzino. I don't know which role it might be, but it seemed like everything was working fine.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If there was an issue and he still wants to do that 4K, I mean, maybe you just keep playing like that.
Right? I'd be like, well, maybe, I don't know. The frame rate's a little off or something. If it's working.
God did play with the superstitions. So like, no, just leave it.
If it works, it works. That's all that matters. You know,
Hi.
sometimes
Hi.
unorthodox methods are the best for the players.
Would you like to move?
Like this guy, he started the meta of not paying attention to the monitor. You know,
Guys, be content.
timeout. He just
Do
he
stuff.
back and
Let's
out.
go.
That is true. Trendsetter.
Yeah.
locked in for that one.
You're hungry. I'm hungry. Oh. Alright.
Disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag.
I'll give you guys water.
So I think we're just trying to make sure that everything is going to be squared away. Trying to get things going. Okay. Seeing some thumbs up?
Yay!
Usually a positive sign. So, be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise, we're going to start pulling from the well. Chatting about, TV shows and all that other stuff.
Good, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time. So it looks like we are back into it. Seeker's going to be online now for Mazzino. We're still waiting to see second announcement. Get a piece of the
Yeah,
body
you
here.
get water.
Skilless at the moment for the duelist. And
Good
after
order.
all, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves finds so much
Wait.
more.
What am I doing?
3 kills in the
I thought you were just here. You guys get my partner. There you
Yeah,
go.
this is just
There's a
an
lot.
aggressive push out early, so 100
Good
Thieves
water.
kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the Eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspected. This time they overstack that angle, make sure that they deal with that attempt to kind of gain that upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map, and 100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you. Make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for, assuming it's placed correctly.
Burno now having to basically try to play around Tex's util. So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on Borup. More than ready for it. Finds that kill, and for Tex, there's not much more you can really be asked to do. Actually stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win, certainly not to be. So we'll just backpedal away, and 100 Thieves will maintain a lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at, because he had to clear the trip up there on the way through. So one of those rounds that just comes down to, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? Have that little bit of an extra advantage? He certainly did. Thieves even get a bit of a peek on how some of those trips were set up on B, so gives them a little bit of extra info there, potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah, 100 Thieves right back at it, only losing one player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain areas of the map, because there's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture, and that's, I think, where Neon really excels. So far, some decent reads on the side of 100 Thieves, and I was talking to NBS earlier today at lunch, and I was just like, so what's the game plan today? What's it gonna look like? He's like, we got some new stuff cooked. I was like, all right.
Well, so far so good, and it's going to force a timeout from the MIBR camp. Trying to get things squared away. Push back in the right direction. Economy-wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so going into this one pretty damn light, I do believe. So we'll see what info Fraud's going to be able to give them. Because, I mean, to go back over it, this is their map pick.
It is. I mean, I think from what you've seen from 100 Thieves, the response here might be something like, let's shore up a main control and kind of play a little bit more keep away around arcade and dish. Like, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but have them be willing to fall back pretty quickly and then play for faster counter moves when 100 Thieves is going for their execute. I think that's something that works really well when a team starts to really over-aggress on that northern side, but it'll be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves. Outlaw there for Timotino. That's the ult to back it up. Everybody but Tax going to be one tap to that sniper rifle, so.
There's some thrifties in the water today.
Has been.
So, I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that created for Gnome that second map. Perhaps maybe Arlos will be able to have something similar if they can get this one over the line before the moment. They're fully gambled onto the B site. And all of 100 Thieves not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to death ball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now, starting to up the pace. Being diligent, clearing out all angles. Util going to be invested here just to get the scale forward. Clear out the site. Didn't make it to up first, so they don't necessarily know that that's clear in this Patino's position, but either way. 5 players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connected with a half. Checked him until the very last moment. Alphas will be able to find that one. Double kill is going to be found in reply. Squirrel does manage to collect his Vandal, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use, finds that kill, but gets nearsighted by Bang. Swings the corner and takes him down. It's decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the Thrifty. They're still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out these eco rounds pretty well, able to avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort of a more southern strategy, but kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being it's easier to defend against A-site hits if you have control, and then arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here, like Team Matino.
Why am I mixing it with like my hands, like as a shaker? That's the worst thing to do.
Sprinting out, no idea where that neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right in his face. Greets him.
GG, chat.
Skull off and then out dead. Trying to find a little bit more, but it's a run it back out of the equation now. Actually going to make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him to get the planty in play as well. Good time buying the rotation now coming in for Texas. Timatino riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter. All of them will be on. Looking to try to push out his spawn side. Texas away. It's going to be tough to try to hold this line though.
I opened like a box can on food, and there's another can back the entire time. Jeez. Oh my god.
Swing in the corner, second now eliminated as well. Cryo
Yeah, this isn't even your dog food.
You now need to try to save it.
I know. You're hungry. I'm hungry too. You don't think I could get hungry?
Standing out, playing around each other gorgeously. Continue to find another massive round win as the operator gets ripped out of the hands of Ospa.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea. Using the Neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that MIBR Los has to react to, and then a quick pivot over the A site, which they had abandoned. The lane became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see if you're on the other side of the stage.
That's that, oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that,
there you go.
Really giving him a sweat.
Alright. There.
They're toying with him.
I got 2 more dogs to finish their food.
And now you've got Cryo inserted from that arcade side. Inverno. Sees the connect, pulling Tex over to the side.
Okay.
The open decay down. Asuna collects the kill. And Cryo.
I don't got food on right now. Give me a moment. I don't even know where your bowl is.
He's not going to get the chance to use it, not in this round at the very least.
Bowl!
And again. Okay, I thought he was just going to hightail it out, save this one. This man to find a kill, but will not be able to do it.
Have to get special because he is not a good dog. No, she hasn't sensed the stomach right now.
Yeah, it is one of those situations where on a map that can be
and
difficult
again,
on the defender's side,
you guys stomach are sensitive because you keep doing the wrong stuff.
So might be not too long.
I'm not feeding you what you think.
Has to get involved again, but I mean, okay, again, you're on an eco, so 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has a great read. They know exactly what MIBR Los wants to do before they do it. Here again, Ospas going to try to maintain that A main control. Will, at least with a little bit of a puff of the chest, thwart that initial
Let's go 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves, contact, rotate.
6 and 1's not that bad, y'all.
Get on the first one. Go to plan B. Once again, Cryo.
Alright, who wants their food?
He's not being aggressive with it.
Who's hungry?
Some space for him, and he's
Alright. Sit.
on the outside of sight.
Plow forward. Pin to the corner.
Good job, Piper.
Those are there. Zeno. Being popped back up. Has the Seekers, but it's going to be this frame play, actually. Have a solid blinded by the tripwire. It's getting struck down. And suddenly,
All right.
it is just Cryo.
Alright, so I think the dog.
Don't go up the rope.
JK. Oh, hold up. Don't take that out of context.
This box.
We're
They're dialed in, ready to
Alright,
swing,
we're
and it's a big
Alright, don't take that out of the context. Yeah. Alright. I want Sunday.
Well, I think here as
And
100 Thieves, you're probably a little
Let me
bit
do one more
frustrated with that
bullet
round that maybe you
and I'll
got a
show
little
you
bit
guys.
too close to the vest.
The dogs.
This was all just through the high tide. I mean, just understanding where players
All
might
right.
be on that site, just spamming through. So
I know where to
you
do
have to be a
quick.
little bit more disciplined here with your positioning.
This is Sophie. This is Ellie. This is Nova. This is Sunday.
The way that players have gotten so good at
That's
spamming
like.
through smokes, not the safety that you'd like.
Oh,
Aspas
we're
is
gonna
shining
be.
through the door.
All the play.
Hi,
That boom bot. Oh, tailwind form. Does get the connection. Timatino going to be tagged down to 45. So still
Good.
value going to be found as well.
All right.
Deep control here at A man.
That's this day.
Grab that spike and shift it on over.
In the Nutter Bowl, we
Pinch from north
make
side.
it
You
back.
have to feel very
Alright,
comfortable at
Nova.
the moment. As
Nova,
lost,
you
the
here.
spike is going to be heading more towards B.
So he has a special. Sophie.
And I wonder
She's a
if
good one,
100
sure.
Thieves
Eat here.
that comfort to
And,
try to
and Ellie,
zip, but I mean, it's
you
cleared by
can eat
Cryo here.
her.
Did check it, but instead they're just going to try for
Here.
the crunch again. That
Al-
same 4-1 split.
Nova, no.
The thing is you can lean
Eat your
so
own
heavily
food.
towards this B side. Aspas's position is so deep.
No, eat your own. No.
As there's the spam, and second will get himself
Here.
on the board. Showstopper now going to be online.
Here.
Tripwire destroyed.
Closing out from here is 100 Thieves. Starting to look less and less likely. Reckoning, however, is going to be invested. No players in Canteen. Swinging that corner, though, and not being able to get the block of those players. They're still able to trade that back. Just now, Stopper up and over the top, and Vora! Oh, he sniped him into the sky! It felt like Zekin was staring at him for an ace. But he still never managed to get the rocket out. However, to spare their bludgeons to quick keep the shot now.
Anyone out? Dog.
Swap of the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo
You understand the feeling of having a dog. Taking dog.
The defuse being held, but the swing is
Dog.
there, and Aspas fast on the draw, but Cryo is just so favored in that position.
Alright, this is my wide cam. Ultra wide.
Heroics denies in that clutch.
Not doing that. Oh, we're not.
The struggle will continue.
Okay.
Oh,
I gotta
man,
do this, bro.
this is tough, dude. Like, as
the light-
MIBR, you
that's
play
the
this
song.
really nicely. The macro
dishes,
is really, really good. The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas, take some map control for you. And then you're trading well. You get the opening kill through the smokes again.
I don't know if I should be.
And even
I don't know
though
if I
you
can
lose
for
under
you.
the reckoning, you have that showstopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough before Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting dire here for MIBR low, so only a stinger for second.
Oh no.
Just use
Salty.
Alright, damage again though on the Timothy. He's got 2
Alright,
HP.
this is the scary part. Scary part is when they're done.
He's a neon, bro.
Watch them make sure they're eating each other.
He is 100 HP.
When there's a lot of phantoms and a stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
Stiff breeze would be enough to just finish him off.
Tripwire even.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, trying to play that entry. Asana making some noise over
Now I
here.
gotta get the
Gets that smoke out.
using. I gotta move close.
One charge away from another run it back. Meanwhile, Timotino making that noise. On having to be cleared. So
That way.
position.
Finish.
Scouted.
Sorry.
Swing out now. They know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike
Get
it.
wrong.
Look at the kills. Immediately in
Hey.
reply. 100 Thieves able to find 2. The blind connecting, and Bora profiting finds himself at
There's no
3K.
food in there. Hey,
Asana just bounding around the corner. Looking for that spot
watch this
out.
food.
Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently suspicious that they're going to be tucked.
Just
Well, they give you so much time
Salty.
to position yourself
No.
in these annoying crossfires.
Look,
High-low between the left and the right.
Piper, no. Food.
I think it's got to
Hey,
be a save.
no, I'm trying to.
Absolutely
Literally,
has to be.
one
There's
second.
no further economy behind this. That
Eat it.
operator
Come on.
scrounging together to be able to
Come on,
kill
Nova.
another one
Eat.
into this round.
Nobody.
will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go hot on their heels, trying to take the weapons away. They're more than satisfied with the round win, with the lead that they have established, 8-2. This is just
Take the Ellie.
very similar to what we were seeing from Nongshim on that breeze. It's just dominance.
Yeah, and it's likely to continue because 100 Thieves is into an ult cycle and MIBR Los is not. Like, you're 1 away from the Nightfall, you're like 2 away from an overdrive here. You already have a neural theft, whereas I think the closest any MIBR player is like 2 or 3 away from their next ult. So I think you need to take a thought about this as MIBR, and they will. Absolutely the right call, because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the back right is pretty good for MIBR Los, and they're still losing. I mean, that's when you know you're in real trouble. Is when you outcall your opponent and you still are losing. I mean, it's not all the time. I'd say 100 Thieves still has an advantage. Yeah. But it is fracture, and I expect the attackers to have that advantage.
Yeah, I mean, there's another consideration. Obviously, the attacker side of the map, a lot of times we're going to see teams finding their, you know, the highest round count.
Okay.
But
okay.
4 on the defender side still feels
What? I
really
need one more
good. You
camp.
have to have one hell of
Okay,
a
there we go.
side, but the shots just haven't really been
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they spam through smokes.
Yeah. So
Hello?
they're going to really be able to get warmed up.
Hello?
I'm right there with you.
Follow me.
Feeling like this might
Hello?
be curtains for fracture.
Hello?
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is very good at. They've already won on it here in EWC. They beat
Selfies
MIBR
there.
Los on it.
Let's go
So
downstairs.
does not get any easier the rest of the way. These are very crucial rounds.
I'm gonna give you guys a high.
Wins and you're on an eco with Aspas on the operator. Ooh, he's ready for that.
And I gotta cook myself food. Yay.
Taking that early damage.
Oh man,
the
I'm so
Prowler
tired.
as well. They know that it's multi-man presence today.
Raw hides.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're calling. Rotating off pass over, trying to get that operator in position before they can get clustered for the attack on the B. So again, MIBR Los do have the right read. They're rotating around the map properly. It's a matter of can they do anything about it. Inverno says yes, we can. They're going to be taken down. They're going to be able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timatino.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Peek forward from Asuna. Going through his second desperately trying to tag the
Okay.
team. Asuna scaled forward.
Chat, you're gonna
And
look.
he's able to clean up 2 eliminations.
You're gonna look.
And now they're just burning
You're gonna look.
wells. Split through the defender's spawn. 100 Thieves get themselves over to an open A site.
Tech should be able to scoop up a gun. There he goes. Okay. Still a chance here. No targets for that neural theft though, but Vora, excuse me, sitting on that Nightfall.
Second has jumped the trip.
Oh.
He managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But swing timing from Cryo is absolutely gorgeous. Now second is all alone. Opens the door for the check, trying to see if he can catch him there in the back, but he's already repositioned, and now he's got no clue, no real idea. Cryo on the jump peak. He's making a distraction for Vora to kill him from on high. A 9th round win for 100 Thieves. And we might just have another 10-2 scoreline at the half.
That guy's got to like what he's seeing. And that's enough fan. And he is having a great map. All of 100 Thieves is. So this is another round, and now I'm starting to piece together like the backup plans for 100 Thieves. Like, well, if we can't get on B site, pressure Canteen and see what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple rounds where they've been able to utilize that space effectively because
Okay,
the
well, it's not gonna work
isn't
for sure.
really
Okay.
putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to
This is
get up in
it's
towards
fine.
defender spawn.
Sit.
I was going to talk a little bit about some conditioning.
Good
with
job, Piper.
Valentino.
You have food. Alright, sit. Oh wait, you're already sitting. Good job, Sophie. Alright.
Takes a more
Sit.
measured approach. Does open up for the orb to get taken. Inverno now. Orbital strike back online. Camera. Spawning
Hey,
out.
hey.
Double player
Give
exploration
me
on the
one.
north
Give me
side.
one. Hey, give me one. Here, you grab that one. It's in your mouth.
Buck gonna be
Hey,
weighted
sit.
out. Cage pop.
Shit.
No noise being heard, but Timatino on that peak. Able to find second. Inverno
Ali.
able to find the punish. The overdrive is going to be called in. Sprints the corner. Finds the headshots. Cryo gets rid of Mazzino. And now the neural theft to reveal the final 2 players. It's the last round of the half. They have to try to play this out. But it's a 2v5.
Spike planted.
to simply get up to 3, and Bang is already in the back lines. Looking for a monstrous flash. Texas
You
already
cut
seeing
dogs.
so he will
You're
go
cleaning
for
the
the
dog.
strike.
You're taking the dog out.
Break of that line of sight. Texas just going to be overwhelmed very quickly as Cryo comes away
This
with a
time.
kill, 10-2.
Do the thing for the house now. Ah! Alright, now do this.
No, this is very good stuff from them, top to bottom. Outplayed in a lot of regards. Few moments from MIBR Los, but not much.
Now, few and far in between. This would have to be a monstrous comeback. Obviously, has to start from the pistol, but otherwise, it might be time to just let this fracture go. Focus up for your opponent's map pick. Could just end up being one of those circumstances where you've really overcompensated for your enemy's map selection based on what you expect to be in the draft. But for MIBR's sake, you have to hope that that's the case and that they're going to have a very strong breeze.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a lot to work on here for MIBR Los. A lot of confidence that 100 Thieves has, but we're going to send it down to the stage. Lou has a very special guest with MIBR's performance coach.
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour MIBR sur cette carte de Fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager, and I wanted to ask you because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together, we're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting, pour gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que ce soit sur cette map là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team? Who's maybe, the clown? Who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno, for sure. Like, he really likes the things his way, and it's really funny, and we learn to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it. And Mazino and Aspas are so focused. So yeah, they're professionals.
Professionals indeed. Ziken and Tex, the clowns. I wouldn't have expected that. Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada. Fernando, and let's see if the MIBR boys can come back on this fracture.
Let's see indeed. An arduous task ahead of them. Has been done. Not just in the past, but at this very tournament. But right now, it just feels like MIBR Los completely out of sorts. Not hitting the usual stride that we see from the players that we expect. Seeing second and Aspas down at the bottom of the board. It's uncharacteristic.
For sure. And again, players who have won global trophies before. Hoping to see them bounce back a little bit. Timatino, a little bit of damage. Nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR Los gathering on the north side. If you eliminate Mazzino here.
All right, we're gonna make some takes, chat.
But look at that rope take coming through. They're gonna try to bail him out, but no, Timatino not gonna overstep, doesn't check for anything further. No, I say that, and then he's gonna go sliding into the open.
Too bad I did last night.
Even tags Verno.
I did cook.
What a play from him. 7-1.
Do they have orange shoes? I love orange shoes. I could use
join in with the rest of the team down onto the side.
Juice.
Forward.
Dude, 100 Thieves should take this. I swear, if they do not this, they'll be sad. I'd be like, 100 Thieves, why? I even have a 100 Thieves shirt on me right now. Kinda tired. Just run over to 30 minutes outside of town. Figure it out. Good job. I'm blessed. That's blessed. But
obviously Timatino winning the fight
can't ignore and dismiss that it takes effort to do a lot of stuff, which is great. It makes you more humble, but also still like
and the other thing is
I'm tired.
Util on that 4-player
I'm so
stack.
tired.
Like as soon as I
Why
see this
are we doing
retake coming,
this?
I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a Molly, you've got all the hardware util still left in the back. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably gonna
I
have a
like
bot
the
cycle.
best
So
part
like,
things all
that's
the
a really
damn
cool
time.
pistol with this comp you're running.
But
It
it's
makes it
fine.
so difficult for the attackers to really break through.
You see some apples, land it, dog. How they do. It's fine. But I don't know. See, I don't know, chat. I don't know if I should take care of the cat. One day I could.
It's gonna be Bang and Cryo still finding these eliminations. These things just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign onto this map. MIBR absolutely smothered, overwhelmed at every twist and turn.
Yep. And it's right now a skill difference in
It's gonna be
particular.
crazy. Because if it comes out the two American teams facing it, that'll be like historic. But it's going to be RG versus
That's how much Timothy's
that's how many Bang has. On the other side, he's their weakest player out.
And how about a villain arc actually? A villain arc going on right now with just them. And then basically it's like they are determined dogs. But yeah, no. What am I to know?
Stay alive. Bang mows him down. GG on the map. Go
Make some
next.
eggs. I'm gonna cook some of the chicken. I'm gonna get the eggs and the chicken. They have celery, bro. Please, have celery. Honestly, I'm eating celery like a hot minute.
Well situated to keep on keeping on. Potentially be facing Nongshim up next. Scary looking.
The way you eat celery, right? It's like you gotta wash it.
Yeah. Two teams that are now on the
Yeah,
same day.
they didn't wash it, right?
Their opponents, granted, one was a map 3, this is a map 1. But if this is going to continue for 100 Thieves, and even if you don't shoot out of the high of that win,
I'll be that man. You guys eat celery first. Good job, 100 Thieves! Let's go!
Enough from us, so we'll send it back over to Puck.
The Thieves are real.
The thoughts from the desk.
The Thieves are 100ing.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Let's go!
Thieves 13-2, and you can see the elation on their faces. Kakuka, you saw this potentially. There was a smirk during the map pick portion. What went down? What did you see behind the scenes?
Well, first of all, I will say I had no idea that this was going to happen. I kind of wanted 100 Thieves.
I feel like my body's already accepted.
After seeing Dupas just being very happy that they decided to pick the Fracture, when we jump into the map, I don't know if I am very EMEA killed, but Athena, can you tell me why MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere?
Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special.
But then why do you think it?
Play passive. I don't know why they like to do that. They like to play those retake scenarios, and it just never works out for them. I don't know what it is.
Can we ask a little bit about the two stars that you said they dropped the bag on? Osbos and Zekin had a combined, 3 kills and 20 deaths at the end of the first half. How do you shut down two superstars like that?
Apparently they can shut down themselves. Now, no. Seriously, Timotino at the beginning of the round, in so many of those, you could just see him waiting for the perfect moment, waiting for that aggression to come forward. That push and pull, they wanted in every single one of the scenarios. Text was everywhere in the map. Like I feel like from both of the teams, I could see like moments where I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing. The problem is that from a beyond the
No, I think it was just like shut down too. They couldn't even entry.
I think it's funny about casters, because I have friends who are casters. They're worried about how things look like online, right? And then the people online worry about how things look in person. Kind of crazy.
Her nephew. But for now, we got to check in with another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shanks, how we feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since the roster came out, they had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing. But I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early Valorant competitions. I've been watching your stream ever since. Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those two gentlemen, Zekin and Ospas?
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a couple of rough games that we had, but
No way. That,
Yeah, like that.
me? Nah, I wouldn't say me, nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to turn up either the monitor or themselves for the next map for MIBR to be able to?
I mean, if MIBR need to win, Aspas and Zekin cannot play like that. I mean, they have to be at the top of the scoreboard. Well, at least one of them. If both of them aren't feeling it, I don't see a world where they win map 2.
No, I gotta. No. You gotta give us details. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be.
How does MIBR win this? How do they win this next map? What do they need to change? Tell us.
Well, what is map 2?
Who got us?
Who's got us?
It's Breeze. It's Breeze.
Who, honestly, if it's Breeze, then I think Verno's gonna have us. I mean, when Verno has a good game, MIBR usually win. Like Verno's like the X factor on this team, I feel like.
That's what we're looking for.
Verno is the player to watch for MIBR. Shanks can be seen on his co-stream. Thanks for joining us live in Paris.
Thank you.
do we not like 100 days? I like 100 days. I didn't want to. What tea? 100 teas. Pretty cool.
These are the best moments from the
Why are we not fans of 100 teas?
I mean, Asna, he's been so good on this Phoenix too. We've known he's been
Oh,
playing
so
so good on this agent, both mechanically and with that.
That's probably why I got low viewers. It's because he's kosher.
Insane. Not only was he so good getting those kills, this kill was insane, by the way. Getting those two, that's the kind of things where we're like, they just shut them down, and honestly, it doesn't even make sense. It's kind of freaky the way that they did it. But also his util has been phenomenal. You can see this one actually using that double wall.
We got like eggs, we got a cook, we got, like, I get it. It's a tiring lifestyle. It's a privilege lifestyle.
When you go into a team game,
I got a cook.
but when you have a player like Asuna that has been playing roles that are very self-isolating and very superficial at the same time, you're at the mercy of the rest of your team. Seeing him playing on that Phoenix, in how many of those replays did you see him with anybody else? He's creating the opportunities for himself. Those roles, especially once you get into the postman scenario, are incredible.
Can't.
And you have
Huh? Honey pants.
you got so many tools to work with.
They're not
It is good to
pants.
see.
These are skillets.
For the rest of the team.
The OG is still doing it, but it's the new guy, Tino, that we got to show some more highlights from. You kept screaming his name in the green room, Athena. Why does this guy excite you so much? What is it about Tino's game that was working in map 1?
He's just been so good. His movement on the neon has been kind of gross, and of course, he's been popping.
That is chat.
Think about it.
I think I just broke the slidey thingy for the door.
Challengers getting into the squad, but he's been doing so good. We saw him fall off a little bit towards the end of stage 1, just being a little bit more quiet, but it feels like he's finally been unleashed. You can see the slides, the multi-frags, the amount of times that he's just flanking them as well has been so good.
In so many of these occasions, he's never too concerned
Wow.
about opening an angle. And
Yep, we broke it. Okay, now we gotta fix something. Ah! Why do I have to do a lot of work?
A lot for him to
I'm
celebrate
tired.
because of brilliant performance in a map.
I'm
But
tired
as
of
we were saying,
this.
it was MIBR's pick.
Tino thanking the fans for all their support throughout the group stages. Now able to perform for them in our knockout rounds. Can they secure their spot in the final four?
So what makes my life easier if I take out every single thing out of here? Maybe you can help me look for a pant.
How do you throw your own if you're 100 Thieves right
If you're just not going aggressively, you're not playing with the confidence that you just played in this map. I don't see a world where they throw it. I do see a world where MIBR finally comes back online and realizes that they have to wake up or else they're out.
Yeah, I think that fracture was a mistake. As we always say, it's time to push it under the rug and just focus on what's in front of you. As we said, we have all of the first seeds that have lost their opening encounters and actually gone home. The last one standing is 100 Thieves. For MIBR, the race starts now. It hasn't started this very moment.
We are a few moments away from kicking off this next map in the STC arena. For now, though, let's go find out what's going on in the club championship. We have Ginny with Apex Legends over in the Kadia City Grid.
We're at the Kadia City Grid where temp temperature is rising and the competition is getting heated too. So Glitter, what's going on over here?
All right, we have a lot to talk about today because it's day 4 of the competition.
All right.
It's
Wait, what about Apex Legends?
which means we've already eliminated 6 teams yesterday. 14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals.
Okay.
Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6 remaining spots. We're eliminating 14 teams, and in this survival stage, we have Aurora Gaming, we have Gen G, and we have VP, all teams that could be CC eligible if they were able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition, and they would, in theory, be facing off against teams that have already made their way through, the likes of Team Falcons, Team Liquid, and we also have Elite Esports, who could be CC eligible if they are able to get that top 8 finish as well. So there are a lot of teams that we're currently tracking here, and I honestly have no idea how it's going to go. It's been an absolutely insane competition so far.
See, I'm loving that. It's been kind of the same over for us with Valorant.
Chat.
Just getting eliminated. Like, what is going on for these heavy hitters this year? I have absolutely no clue, but we're going to keep you updated and
Survival stage for Apex is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay.
When it comes to Zekin, when he joined our team, I had already had some good experience with him because IBR and Sentinels are located in the same offices, so we'd always run into each other on the street, sometimes the gym.
Oh my gosh, I gotta fix so much stuff. And then Ellie's barking. Ellie's always barking.
Viewed him as an extremely professional player, really liked to show up early to practice, things like that.
Friendly since the start, even when he's dead.
You just have such an A. Okay. Alright, I fixed it. Alright. We fixed it. Let's go.
Just someone that you know that you can count on.
Alright.
We were there.
Okay, all that is just saying this, guys. There is no pan.
We were there for the years of grind.
All of that work on the ground. Yeah, after the rolling thing broke, just to say there wasn't the thing I needed in there.
World's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Ay. Guys, chill. You know what? I think I'm just gonna cook in the pot. Because if I could cook in the pot, I can cook.
I'm here
Okay.
of Sentinels. It's Mr.
We're gonna do a very small pot though.
It's going
I don't. I'm ready to get your mind.
here. 100 Thieves and
Okay.
MIBR.
But
You're still here.
let
Who are you
us
cheering for? Who are we rooting for, guys?
cook. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong burner.
So obviously Sentinels will be here next week with League of Legends. How's the stage look?
what?
And how epic will it be to see Sen City on the stage?
This is awesome. Although it's a little sad that EU lost all their matches. They did. Except, oh wait, when they played each other, they won. Yeah. And the only way you can knock an American.
Wait, why are they all running for MIBI? MIBR.
Also, one of the cool things that you've had, your super fans had time over at the Eiffel Tower. And this couple got engaged, yeah? Isn't that crazy? How did you make that happen?
So we were organizing fans to have an outing to go to the Eiffel Tower. He kind of tipped us off that he had this as a plan. So while they were there, we took photos with everybody, and then we said, okay, everybody can have some time to go take some photos on your own. And while they were off on their own, they got engaged.
Engaged. Love in Sen City, everyone.
So by the way, and they're such super fans. You know what they put on their tweet?
What?
They said they got Sengaged.
Sengaged, everyone. Congrats.
Alright, chat. I'm just very tired. I'm just very tired. Chill. Are you guys gonna sit here? I'll see. Bye. Oh my god, I want to go home.
Live from the STC Arena in
MILB.
France, we are ready for the second match.
MILB. Alright, so the next time I'm
Match point going up against MIBR, and the bad news for the Brazilians, you are playing on 100 Thieves map choice. We're headed to Breeze, and it's time to find out which agents are locking in. We got Athena and Kakuka on the mic. Athena, expectations. Have these two teams met up on this map? And who's had the edge in the past?
Oh gosh, I forgot. I need the butter or something. I need vegetable oil, please.
Part of the momentum, and
Vegetable oil.
it's actually going to be up on the board here, Kakuka.
Yeah, we're talking about momentum.
So
We're talking about comfort. We're talking about a very good warm-up as we expect almost the same agents for the most important and key pieces. Banging is going to stick onto that harbor, and no surprises so far, if I'm not mistaken, on the agent select, right?
Yeah, this is their matchup, same as what they've both
We got the
played
veggie
before.
oil in
This
there.
makes a lot of sense for both of these
So they
teams,
don't
but
stick onto the pan. Then again, it's a non-stick pot. Why are we playing big pot?
Yeah, I think that let's think
Well,
about
why are we
winners
not
that we
rooting
had,
for
okay? Let's think about the
MIBR?
non-shims of the world. Let's
Why
think
are we
about
not
how
rooting for
aggressive
100
they
Thieves
are
and we're rooting for
into
MIBR?
this
Like,
breeze.
what
I
is
need to see
MIBR
MIBR step it up.
to us?
I want to see them
Are they
with
an
the
American
attitude
team?
of
Because
last
I think
map
one
did
team
not
is.
happen. You are not
I
in
mean,
our heads,
isn't one
and we're
team
about to get on your
or
side.
California Los
Just
Angeles one?
running around with Zek and creating those opportunities.
Or maybe they got peer pressure.
Sorry, putting a lot of pressure onto mid.
The good thing is about MIBR is Zekin has enabled Ospas before to just be more aggressive, a very good version of himself with those flashes. So I'm really looking to see those double duelists running it down together, holding hands essentially, using the power of friendship. But on the other side, I mean, we've seen Timotino Nosuna already.
I think I got a little
We're
H
looking
out
at
there.
players like Bang to just make sure that keeps going, as well as Cryo, who's been so good on that Senti role.
From America to Korea, now here in France, we hand it over to our casters, the wonderful Seth and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. I like that one for my first name, the Paper Thin, still just Paper Thin. We don't know what his name is. We don't care.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, what does matter is MIBR Los. They are up against the ropes, and they need to win this out because 100 Thieves looking dominant on Fracture. MIBR's map pick is a 13-2. Now we go
How
over
am I messing? How am I making a mess, guys? How did I use this? How did I go from, hey, everything's gonna be clean, to now everything's becoming a mess?
Annihilated with an exit from EWC.
Yeah, and
Okay. Whatever.
very concerning signs for MIBR mostly. Decent flash to at least force Cryo off the
Oh,
angle.
because I can't watch it all.
Really
Oh.
can't take this fight. He's on his own, so has to play a bit for retake. So once again, 100 Thieves, saw Fracture. Ladies retakes very, very nicely. Going to be coming in with a lot of their util. Still one on hands for
You know
second.
how I wanted to make them sunny side up? They're not coming. You're not going to come sunny side up. Ay, ay, ay. They're popping off now? These things pop. Why are these eggs popping? What? Why are you guys, what? Why are these eggs popping? What? That doesn't make sense. Who makes it popping eggs?
We'll be able to clean it up. Okay, MIBR Los. Get themselves a pistol
I'm
and
not
a
gonna
win.
clean that now. I'm not gonna clean that. I'm gonna wait. Like a regular person. I'm just gonna cook regularly, like how I always cook. With no hesitation and no problem.
100 Thieves, but just be able to spam down Cove Shield
Oh,
very
no,
quickly.
learning
And Zeno again, hot round. That's exactly.
And I dropped it. What the flip?
No buy up to speak of for 100 Thieves, and pretty. It's been a couple pistols though.
Bruh.
Ghost and that
What?
Sheriff.
Wow.
The Bulldog and the Vandal, so looking to maybe pretty powerful bonus potentially too.
What the heck, man? I tried to get this house clean. I cleaned up the house. I clean up all the cabinets, and now they're all popping up.
Very crisp shots there from the Cypher.
I'm not to say I'm not the brightest. I'm just not lucky.
Reassessment of the plant spot.
I'm very unlucky. Everything I do is kind of unlucky.
Left side pillars
Okay,
now.
you know what this means? That means I use the small one.
Off main, so you're gonna the window, not gonna be able to find much of anything.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like
Oh,
for some exit
damn it.
points here.
Why are you popping?
Try to contest this. Unless MIBR
Play popping playtime.
oversteps early. So far though, they get mostly close to the basket. Mazzino with that, just that ghost wants to figure out. Everybody's still lurking around. Doesn't mind dying here. Get into that reckoning as well. So pushing that space, it's just on the response from 100 Thieves.
Swing is there from Timotino. He'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window. Cryo will fall, and yep, Mora's got to very much do this. Given no option, no chance to try to work their way into that spike eruption. They do just fall. It's a very clean 2-0 start off the anti-eco.
Now NBS not looking as happy. A little bit of a kind of rough start. Hoping to maybe do a little bit more damage in that eco, but couldn't be found. And let's see, looks like a fast B hit here from MIBR Los, and it's going to be just onto Cryo. All alone there on that B site. It's going to have to be like fast rotates from inside 100 Thieves.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think things are going to be okay.
Spray over to the side, nothing going to be found there. Drone he sends out, trying to scout, but it's going to be Cryo playing in front of that. He ends up being caught. Tex now, again, finding value. It's a shutdown from Timotino, and this is looking good for the bonus conversion. 5 players strong.
Maybe if you put in one more thing.
Needs to try to breach his position, but he's just slow swinging in. They will get the reckoning out of him. They will get a kill. Stop it from being a flawless, but that's
oh my gosh.
For 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, dude.
3-0 start. And MIBR Los already looking significantly more comfortable.
Yeah, and I will say, for MIBR Los, they came out onto the stage and they were fired up. Like, they were trying to get the crowd behind them. Tex and Zekin came out here, swinging their arms, yelling at the crowd, trying to get them behind them. This is exactly what they need to do.
I think
they have converted bonus on their attacker's side. And so for 100 Thieves, after being so dominant on Fracture, and then coming in here with threes, which has been good for you. You've beaten this MIBR team before, in not super distant memory. Already, Aspas did that some damage, though. Okay, Mazzino, tossing out of the equation.
Swamp for that push. Phoenix down, 0-4-0 start here. Significantly quieter for us thus far. With all that pressure, that kill on that side of the map.
I can't really tell because I got
Thieves evacuated B. Cryo not even going to be watching for that mid-cross.
There's so much. Oh.
At least got some information. So instead, they're going to have to rotate over. Once the spike does get planted, or once they walk into one of these trips.
I'm working with like 0 to none items and equipment.
Not going to get either trip though.
Get anybody in position to actually punish? The answer is going to be no. More of a default plan here for Mazzino. Big reveal on the 1, but damage is not going to be found quite just yet. Second, once they dialed in, trying to find these players over in Arches. We'll be able to find the 1. The spray now, they all just swing together. And in the end, it is a flawless. MIBR Los not dropping the ball.
Just the eggs. Just the eggs. Just the eggs. Just the eggs.
Over.
Just the eggs itself does not look good. It's so funky. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I mean, crazy.
Okay. You may be
another complete blowout.
Why do you still have it on the pan? And you? Why did you just turn off the stove? Just to turn it back on? Because we are now going to cut up our celery and cook that as well. Wow.
Some key pieces.
Well, you may be asking, you, who cooks celery like
this? Getting there is another different look from MIBR Los. This time pushing in through that elbow.
People. That's what they do.
Really explored that. Now
a mid means homies. Oh, I just made a more bad.
His eye onto it at this B site. relatively weakly defended. So, see how much they want to contest.
My dad
Set up here.
was a chef.
Get the full force
And
of
like,
rotating quite just yet.
my chef dad taught me to cook. I would always be there and tell him, Dad, why do I have to cook? Like, I'm kind of tired. And he would be telling me, like, what the flip? Why are you still popping?
Second amplified Asana, but now it's Tex all alone.
He would tell me,
Jump up in the cage.
if you cook or yeah, cook, you never die. Why is there celery on the outside?
Will strike
like, you cook, you never die. I'm like, Dad.
Thieves will get themselves on the board.
Oh, yeah, this is a potential momentum swinger here because
Little
two
did I
ults are
know.
used in that round by MIBR.
My dad was just
Running
gaslighting
back
me.
and the Reckoning.
So I can just cook for him.
To be able to now feel a little
It's
bit more
okay.
comfortable, good spot. Seen a couple good
It's okay.
instances of Bora finding value with the
Game on.
utility to get at least the pings out,
Skin
kind
or
of figure out what's going on with MIBR, but knocking Aspas out of the equation. And then really clean stuff behind
Really
that. This
pepper
is something that was
chicken.
so good on Fracture. The
This
retakes
is dog
were
food.
incredible. A few times we saw them. Didn't need to see them many, but very well thought out in my opinion. And now you're seeing a little bit more of that here. A lot more to tool around with.
Fury. Pressure down to the scrunch. Gonna be unleashed. Runner not having his on last trying to counteract that. One of the kills from 100 Thieves are looking good. Set up a wall from Bang on that swing. Will be dead with an neural death.
Cat, if I eat dog food, I thought you know I'm real tired.
100 Thieves are narrowly coming out on top of. Do their own ults invested into this though. Bora maybe getting the read that for this push up. Will get the news here in a second. Verno is assessing the site. Ensure that all is well when he gets the spike in play.
Is he gonna go all the way through spawn?
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back, we'll miss each other like ships in the night.
He doesn't love it.
Very
Back in
smart
high
play.
school, you used to run like a bat. It counts like a light.
Battle of the brains.
Like a light. 100 Thieves. Come on, please.
Smart rotation from Verno.
Yeah, locked it down. Playing on my breeze.
If he's given the time, this is a really nice setup for a Sova.
I think breeze is an okay map. Fracture's a crack map. We don't play Fracture. Cool Fracture.
At the moment. Have him right out in the open. He's holding that elbow angle. So he's none the wiser. 10 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted. They realize that
He
Gamble
just loves who I am. Back in high school, he used to run it in the thing. He's out like a light. Like a light. Hey, like a light. He is the sight. Everything is going to okay in the right. As you know, it's a move. And what it is, I'm trying to fill it. Making sure I'm happy when the brains are right. Everything's going to be just alright. It's let me out like a light. Like a light. Makes me work. Harder, that's right.
Cage is going to be popped. Shock dart layered in. Has a second. A little bit of damage going to be found to the fuse. Held to half. Can't be stuck. Another shock out. Swing in. And that's the round done. Verno gets
He just loves who I am. Back in high school, he used to run it to the pen. Heading out like a light. Like a light.
Every step of the way, he's outmaneuvering them.
Okay.
That is so good for the IGL of MIBR Los.
Scissors.
Just outread them. Kyle maybe thinking, oh, maybe I should just try to stick that. He had the opportunity, but those double shots, it was so concerning.
All right.
The damage department felt like he had to go for the fight. It's devastating.
Oh, let's go check if they have one.
Just a stinger for Bang. Waltz, though.
There is no orange juice, chat.
Off of that round.
But there is.
So scary now. It's 100 Thieves.
There is a lot of alcohol. I don't know. Why do they drink a lot of alcohol?
Sean's now sent his way.
What, are they tomatoes? These are apples.
Overdrive slows down the approach ever.
Are they tomatoes?
The stinger, okay, is going to be able to find the one. Looks for that second, but second will be able to sit him down. Meanwhile, Mizzino needs up an elimination. Snaps back a Asana on that ult.
It's open. All right. Come on, and some cheese.
One into the back line, the one looking to be the monster. Just looks to make this possible. Loses the ult, turn back though, Cryo. Suddenly a 3v3. Health bar is going to be taken low. There's a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves as Asuna swinging this corner is able to find the one. Hunter's Spear going to be called in. They end up making this damn expensive all the same as that final burst not quite going to connect. The defuse now being stopped. Mazzino swimming around to the back. Asuna scaled forward. And this time it's 100 Thieves. Scraping by, coming out on top.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels so uncomfortable the whole time for 100 Thieves, but it's that individual skill that once again wins them around that they probably shouldn't. Again, I like the macro. Saw this a couple times on Fracture where I thought MIBR has them outmaneuvered, and Asuna able to tuck in there. That is really, really smart. Clearing into that corner, unexpected, because you're thinking that player is going to want to guard that.
Alright, there we go. We're good. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Okay? It's cooked. It's cooked. We're done. We're done. No more. No more cooking. No more cooking, guys.
Bang is going to have to go hunting, and he's just not ready. Letting no credence the idea that Tex could have just slotted himself against that wall. Morel, though, looking for a backstab. Will be able to find him eventually. We're back into a 3v3. Reckoning available from Mazzino, his third of this half.
Going to be able to get Cryo's ult invested from the main here.
Following the Tracers, counter spam is clean. Here comes Cryo now on the arrival. Won't have to get the reveal, but Rifles a world away from this op. The reveal out, but the flash is good. Second, keeping him in it. Peak looking for the shot, the slide across, doesn't have the gun at the ready. Trying to get this over the line with the open hand. I mean, maybe if they line up for him. And second, Will just run him down. Going blow for blow. MIBR Loso preventing 100 Thieves from running this back.
Yeah, this is just a misread from 100 Thieves. A couple different parts of the map where they're just not ready for Tex to be so quickly scaled up here. He basically wins this round.
Aura.
I mean, then okay, so you catch him on the backside, it's a 3v3, but then a nice curveball there. Absolutely eliminates Cryo. You read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
Alright, chat, we did it. We got breakfast.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's exactly what I said.
Hey,
On the same page.
sorry.
That's the thing. You know, you guys out there watching, your friends, you can have rounds like that. You should have 1 to 3 players completely dead. You have no idea where you are, and then you win catastrophically as long as you make up for it.
That's true.
Don't keep doing it. Get a big round the next one.
It's fine.
And they'll forgive you.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I mean, you know, as MIBR, it didn't cascade into anything serious. So you're going to bounce back from that, no problem. I think as coaching staff here for 100 Thieves, you got to talk a little bit more, I think, about the macro protocols, like in terms of if you're going to gain that A main control, what are you going to do off of that? How are you going to, you know, are you going to be a little bit more proactive in mid? I don't feel like they're
They don't have soy sauce. I'm too Asian. Too Asian.
That's being given up by
I have to have my spice.
Need to be a little bit more proactive with that. This round is not going to be the one where you're
I really just want to play Hitman today, but I cannot because I have a lot of things to do.
For the aggressive entry.
Gonna make sure things are kind of
Widely evacuated.
I should have had them.
Back over the hall.
That meant good.
Gonna look to Flood retake this. Could end up being a bit of a meat grinder though. Peak, the blind gonna be connecting, but it's gonna be Mazzino and Zekin finding the opening kills. Mazzino and Bang will both fall away.
There we go.
Blaze wall situated. Asuna trying to create some coverage. So will be able to rotate over towards the spike, but get the defuse going. Looking to be
Alright, let's get over here.
able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now down. Half of this one supplying spray. Second in with a third. Rushing forward, looking for a little bit more. Shorty, but the on-spots to clean it up. It's another flawless MIBR securing a lead for the half. Now looking to try to balloon this up, and I mean, there is potential if they continue to run these rounds. They just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they're very much ready for it with how well they've been playing, and now a little bit of frustration showing from the 100 Thieves players. Probably feeling like this was our map. We've been absolutely just running circles every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side of the map where they think, okay, way. They haven't been able to really accomplish much. Again, Eco though.
Well, second sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Back over to Shop.
Get the ping onto Aspas. You know who's scaled forward here.
Can't misread this position again. Give him the freebie. Especially as Timotino with that op in hand.
Waiting for a sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timotino. They're trying to bait out something before us.
Spike down B.
Let's get one on site.
Aspas continuing to scale. Could be banging for eliminated Asana, trying to maintain control of this corner, and he cannot. The plan to come through, Cryo still ages away. You have the op, surely. The call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's gonna have to be it. Backpedal tucked away. And an 8th round win for MIBR Los.
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR Los on the B site. Aspas never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
They just kept so much attention, the others couldn't keep control.
No AI.
Now, you absolutely can afford to hunt this top down, leg shot on attacks. This is the 29. It seems like they're not
Not
going to
with AI, my dudes.
I think they absolutely should. Basically had them contained. But they will allow them to live.
Just getting right in there. Attack swung in from Link. So it's a well-coordinated hit. That mid-space, because of Aspas's position, able to be abused by MIBR Los. These 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I'd like to see that op put into positions where it can contest some of that early space on the map. It's being played pretty far back, pretty safe again by Timotino. Around MIBR Los, probably thinking something similar. They're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive. Liquor by again, you're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just so patient. Really let the clock bleed out a little bit. And maybe have some inkling or got a spot on the bang, not sure which it is. They ping it out.
They're going to leave him alone on A, just a bandit. The operator now pivoted back towards B. Just inverted scenes from that previous map. Back comes from Bang, quickly trying to work his way out to safety, will be able to do so. Walls go up. Spike gets back forward. Not able to find the catch. Plenty of shots over towards him. Meanwhile, Tex intercepting. Cryo outdone. Paul trying to exit B onto the now Gads as the spray and pray will continue and will be rewarded. Dance around the back. Hard Aspas finds Vora. It's only the 1 kill for Bang. The op cannot ring out. LBR destroyed on Fracture. Absolutely broken down. And now they're giving it right back to 100 Thieves.
It's insanity. I mean, at every twist and turn, they make the right calls. It's like they know exactly what Vora's thinking. Now he's maneuvering his pieces on the board. This time they find the weak side again. Second, 14-4 after the rough outing on Fracture. He is going crazy on the Phoenix. Here they go. Big set play off the back of the Reckoning. Cryo just has to backpedal. Again, they find the one-man site.
He's having the read every single time, but Cryo, okay, off the trip, is able to find Osprey. Meanwhile, busting up. Okay, I was going to say thinking he's lucky stars that he used the ultimate there, but he still just wins up the final the same. In with a shout as Hunter's Fury from Borg is able to find one. Mazino going to be taken out of the equation. It's like Inferno now. Trying to maintain control. Inferno is in such a deep spot. The spike is not planted, so he has to rescale. He wanted his team to just be able to get that spike in play, have the plant, then get the Hunter's Fury on the back end of it, but now have to try to play together just to make a go of this.
I mean, just going to maybe use this time to talk about how they want to try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again for Verno.
Well, as he gets ready to send it, Zeki is going to be eating a headshot. Bang will be able to find it to the 10-2. Not going to be achievable for them, but it's damn near there. 9-3. Javier Los going to be hoping that curses do not exist.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's going to be attacker's side on threes, but it's going to have to be a hell of a lot better than this defender side was, because we were absolutely shut out of this half for the most part. Started from the pistol and just continued over. I mean, MIBR had a great game plan, again, making all the right reads, all the right rotations. Every twist and turn, they were a step ahead. Thieves were on fracture, so attacker side, let's see what they've got. I mean, again, generally you're better on this side of the map, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough.
Not sure, but, well, we've managed to find one of them at least here in the audience. Been a lot of MIBR representation, but we got Ian Chambers standing by. A big 100 Thieves fan.
Absolutely. Hey, France, faites du bruit pour Marc. Yeah? We got Mark from Switzerland, 100 Thieves fan. How are you feeling about the series so far, Mark?
Well, the first map definitely went better than this one now, but I'm sure we can still get it.
So I said you're from Switzerland. You've come to Paris for the biggest esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful. It's just way too hot. So.
You need the air conditioning, right?
Yeah, so in here it's perfect, but I'm not looking forward to leaving.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it that you admire so much about this organization?
I think I've been a fan since 2020, and it was like the first esports team that I've supported, so I just stuck with the team.
Very cool. Do you know what's really rare, by the way, is being this close to a piece of true historic silverware. Just come and have a little peek. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy. Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it, and of course, the lion's share of that $2 million prize pool. What do you think of this up close and personal?
It's beautiful, but it's better in the hands of 100 Thieves.
Right, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarterfinal. Mark, thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
Don't mind if we do. 9-3. Scoreline at the half. It might be our Los consistently having the reads here on 100 Thieves. They look to try to take this all the way over to that third and final map. So it'd have to be a massive comeback swing for 100 Thieves if they want to get it done in 2.
They just got to start here on the pistol. Desperately needed one. 400 Thieves. Going to look to fan out a little bit across the map. Use that cove. Get a little bit of space. Not though. Considering a disrespect. Oh goodness.
Bang. A little one and done. Peeks out, finds Tets. Gets out scot-free. Leads him up over top. Well, Tiamatino quick in the back sight. Got a couple shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but as the wall gets ready to fall, splash into the corner. But also finds the timing, rescaling. Verno not dead, Cryo finding Zekin, and bang. Brings it down to one last player. Flawless pistol at that. 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment it looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but they are quick to disengage from that. They get the one kill and immediately peel back. That's exactly what you need here as 100 Thieves. Now, if you can have a clean anti-eco, maybe you got a shout to get back into this map, but
come on! Come on, boys!
That got the energy going.
Timatino's feeling it.
Go, go, go!
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing at the corner, line it up. Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well, as Asuna quickly finds 2 more kills. Turn the curveball for Verno. Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position. Just throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting burned. Tex, however, clean shot. It's another elimination. That's a Phantom down on the floor. Cryo, very slow on this flank. Seems like MIBR are more than happy to just pump the brakes, stay within this cove for the moment.
They're waiting to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors. Cryo, he's just painting an outline around him. Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2 already, the immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Maybe we'll be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Now suddenly it's 2v2 already, the immense amount of damage dealt. Pushed up, Tex eliminated. Verno, long flank, back around. For the moment, no consideration. Back low, no one tap. Running out. We're having to for this plan. There's no rush play coming in. We'll just take the fight, wins it, but by very narrow margins. 100 Thieves, it felt like they were going to get this one clean. It might be make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play. Able to wait out 100 Thieves a little bit. Some whiffy shots to the backside, but really awareness from Verno to be cognizant that there could be that lurk coming through. That Phantom, yep, make sure you've got that. So, weak bonus for 100 Thieves. To get this one to go would be quite the miracle. We're going to try a KCP here. Exactly what MIBR did. Their bonus.
Killer faces forward to inline one to Vecino. Dead again, the push in, and Verno is able to find that elimination, but Banks says thank you very much for the gun. Gets it back into a 3v3. Weapons upgraded. Asuna checking over towards B side, but swings it! And has it lined up! Austin second, both gonna be knocked into the park as Vecino tries to steady the spray, but Cryo comes to the rescue. Keeps him alive and in it. And oh me, oh my. Conversion is there.
Do you believe? You better start. This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns. And then Asuna just scales forward, and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool, they're probably not going to see this coming. Line up for the double headshot there. That is massive. Game on.
Yeah.
So much more. But I suspect that if this one gets away from them,
So much flames.
Seeing some intervention, got a couple ults on the cycle to come up. And Thieves again, similar to Fracture, are ahead in that regard. Curveball towards the back and second, a very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
Right there. Especially because he's still in both timeouts here as MIBR. Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is. Thrifty. Getting ushered forward, maybe spoken into existence here by us.
Well, this is a good read, at least, by 100 Thieves. In theory, if they have confidence to commit to it, oh my goodness, they don't. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on in the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think, like, okay, they must be storming onto B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
Sometimes better lucky.
From MIBR. So they're starting to think, like, okay,
30 seconds
MIBR's going to be kicking themselves in the bot review. They can still do this, though. Still very clean with those sheriffs. All that Harbor util, all the Sova util, all the Neon util. You're going to have to be
30 seconds left.
dealing with as 100 Thieves.
Have this one into the hands of Aspas.
Chuck Dart.
Sitting over, joining in. I'm surprised if he actually chucked that over to Vecino, given that he's got the armor, but it looks like he's going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asuna with that run it back play takes down Tex. Molly on the corner, has has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated. As it is just Mazzino. Phantom collected the spot on the 1, but Asuna holds his ground, takes the kill. It's the 3K. 100 Thieves did not allow for the 50 to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR. You probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. Instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, Pete!
It's just one of those rounds where.
Always want a hype man like that.
I thought 100 Days were from LA. Why MABR? Like, what is MABR?
But still there for the boys is trying to get them energized. Keep them focused into this game. Now, Hunter's really going to go out. The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to avoid that.
I guess happy.
It opened the space.
Opens the space, but now he also don't have it for the post play. Verno, he's got his to try to prevent. They're already rotated over. He's here at bridge.
Yeah, the Brazilian esports team.
Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. In fact, he's gonna pause going for this. Sends out the drone for free for the moment, but now okay. Timotino on a timing.
What region?
I thought for a second he was gonna be able to get Verno.
Look, they're Los Angeles.
Got a little bit of damage on him.
Yeah, they're US.
Reckoning goes out.
I don't get it. People are weird.
Watches mid doors. Tech's now dead. Vora scaling forward. Verno eliminated, and Vora taking over.
My ultimate ready.
Clean shot to get the ult online, but look at this. Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. We'll look to match. They know exactly where each other are. Just who can win the fight. Curveball will connect, but he gets him from beyond the grave. A bit of martyrdom from Asuna.
Dude, what a good shot.
Cannot be carried over.
Well, you get him into the post plants of this 100 Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the way you're going to use that Hunter
Hit him?
Fury early.
You hit him with a blind, but I guess that works.
A little bit lucky, but Asuna
Firewall one.
Even though it's considered there by Tex, it's just not really thought of well enough. And Vora so clean.
Love the way.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team, Timotino. Whether he's frying or not, the guy's just a ball of just joy. I mean, I love him, man. He's fun to be around.
MIBR, they disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. They will be calling their first time out. Back into the driver's seat because so far, sweeping the sides, it is not gone their way even once.
No, I mean, it's insane. You know, you thought 9-3 on your attacker's side, that's looking pretty good. Even if it is a decent attacker's side from 100 Thieves, should be able to hold on, but they've done the opposite of that. The grip just not strong enough. 100 Thieves are 1 round away. Tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a bulldog in there.
A lot of ultimates.
Yep.
The neural depth available at the moment for 100 Thieves. At least have them beat in that regard. But Flash connecting, not possible to slide away.
Time this up. It is going to be a buy into this.
From MIBR Los, though.
Let's go 100 Thieves.
Contact. Need to start making moves. All the info agents over on that B site. So far, got the site right. 100 Thieves has been able to break through once before. And all the way back to the bonus. This time they want to try a bit of a different approach, potentially. Just maybe making sure that their flanks are a little bit clear and see if somehow find a way in.
Starts to shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again. Considering rocking it left side of the pillar. Trying to find a kill and will be able to do so. Asuna going to be struck down. Sliding though from Timotino. We'll have him dispatched. Clio at the same time. He's able to find 2. Just massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards backside. Ospas finding Timotino. The 2v2 with 2 players tag. 1 on either side. Tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Keeps that near sight. Will open up with some spray. Vora as well around the back. Has to do it all.
Out of charges.
2v2 with 2 players tag. The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way! How getting away with that? That is absolutely unbelievable! The 180 turn! Oh, Sam, I think you're off the hook. There's been a worse Cove incident now. That is heinous!
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to stick it. Surely he can't turn in time. He is dead wrong. Ridiculous. MIBR, oh no. That is a brutal round.
He's just gonna, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to
away
stick it.
from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR
Wow, that's
most
funny.
that space is
100 Thieves, good, dude. Like we should be more supportive of 100 Thieves. Where did we get to this point to where we don't support 100 Thieves? Is it because it's just an American team? I guess it's probably an American team.
Really nice play.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one's gonna remember that.
Nope. Nope.
Dory just to clear out some of this util. The Bandit not going to be able to get dragged across the back. It's going to be Asana taking him down the overdrive. Out here on both sides, a dance, a duel between the Neons, but some others getting involved. It is a bloodbath.
Spike down.
Second, suddenly last one standing. Asana. Oh, he has him spotted. He has him contained. Not quite be able to close that gap though. 99 health. It would have to be a one-tap. It's going to be Asana coming away with it, in fact. Another 3K from him on this Phoenix. That has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
Oh, he's been just brilliant. So on point. I don't know how you feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves, but better safe than sorry, I suppose, at this point. The map's so close. You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves.
He's been just brilliant.
So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for fraud. To also begin throwing things at his team to try to get them figure out some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there. As a coach.
I think he's one of the more relaxed ones. Alex,
yes, that's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs.
He's able to get corrected.
Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true.
Rather than being frustrated.
Which I think would be fun. I think we should allow that. It should be a valid timeout strategy.
Goodbye, vote.
Up on that stage, maybe good thing that they
Our Thieves have run this way back into a lead.
I know.
No more
I'm
throwing box at him all day long. That's true.
I can't believe it. And Osbos,
Which I think would be fun.
be able to get into that operator. This is a round that feels like a must-win.
Even at full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know the second's going to be contained in the corner, so Molly's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp, down to 72. No further way to try to heal himself back up. Everything expended.
Get into that operator. Feels like a
Position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. Spot out, he will be able to win that fight. Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just mattering of damage on Asana. Ball through the wall, trying to find a pick. Second scaling ever closer to his demise, but Osbos is able to find a kill off screen. Sabatino will fall. Mazzino now getting involved in the fight. His bag is taken down. The wall to drop. These players overwhelmed and surrounded. This timeout has worked to treat it long last. MIBR find a defender side round win as they tie it 10 to 10.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. Just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike before you start trying to make some moves outside of those doors. A little antsy. Just really well played there by Mazzino. That's great harbor play.
So the teammates are just a little bit further forward,
so they really confirm the ability
to at least potentially tap the spike.
Funneled over to Asana.
Before he starts trying to make some moves
I don't know what it was, but
a little dancey.
The maybe having a conversation. Do you try to just get 2 charges away from that, run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the plant? Be the case, or do...
Sure.
Yeah. Seems like it is going to be Bang picking this one up, but it's going to be Timotino again, catching a stray. That's a lot of your entry power now gone.
Yeah, you gotta start spreading the map a bit more. Thunder Thieves. A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by LIBR Los. That's Spike. So in mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to pull players off site. They've at least been able to accomplish that.
They've pulled Alspas to this site as well. Maybe this map starting to get away from 100 Thieves once again after a monstrous run. 7 rounds consecutively. MIBR. They're going to regain the lead and move up to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round.
Maybe this map starting to get away from 100 Thieves once again after a monstrous run. 7 rounds consecutively. MIBR.
Maybe they will.
Going to regain the lead and move up to 11.
Has the door behind him.
Well, second is happening on 100 Thieves. He's got the money to the buy and also can get the ult online. Kill or death. Bang ensures that it's going to be the latter. But Verno there for the counter swing, so nothing to be retained. Very clean from MIBR Los. 2 rounds away, sending us to the 3rd and final map.
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this strategy as well, is that you're hoping that they're going to try to see, okay, what's going on, let's fall back from this A site.
Well, so what
Does not
100
really
Thieves
work.
are thinking in this
It
round
takes too
is,
long
okay,
because
they
that door is being held and spammed.
Let's
Gotta
try to
find
take
ways
a pause in the middle of this. I think that's
clear
part of
those
this
players
strategy
out.
as well.
I think this is
You're
a
hoping
great
that
time for a timeout.
Gonna try to
Talk
see,
about
okay, what's going on,
some of
let's
that
fall
theory
back
and
from this
strategy
A
a little
site.
bit more.
Does not really work.
Toy with the
Takes
map
too
a
long
bit.
because that door is being
Get
held and
another
spammed.
D. Playing through has been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds? Because the guy has so many times has not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays at every twist and turn.
Get another beat. Playing through has been pretty successful for 100 Thieves. Yeah, and also
I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping out through those smokes when you're making your executes. Now it's just getting worse and worse here for 100 Thieves. It's trying some rounds together, but it just took 2 to break the economy a little bit. Cryo onto a stinger. Yes, you have the reckoning, you have a fast but so do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back. So the ult cycle favoring him, I think. Potentially close this map out.
Short side, and then he did send out a shot, so confirmation on the location of Neon. Push forward, but it's going to be a fast reinforcement on this side. Timotino will shut down seconds, all but then loses his life. Bang. He'll be firing back on the armor, though. His techs will fall. Space now going to be occupied. Reckoning. First by the attacking squad. Curveball ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here. Spot on the one. Not fully connecting. He runs out of bullets. The classics aren't going to do a damn thing. MIBR flood their way back through. They get up to map point.
Yeah, they're just really quick to the punch now. I mean, MIBR Los is once their opponents have committed, that's when they full send it in. They're getting that Phoenix util to be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He has a couple brilliant flashes in here. Absolutely smother them. Nice little setup there on that entry to clear back pillar too. 2 players separated enough. Not going to be an easy lineup. Here we go. 2 in a row just to send it to OT now. 400 Thieves.
Still those 3 also up with.
Little setup there on that entry.
Not having that ult online. Shot not going to be connecting on there through the box, but a spray from Zekin absolutely will. Hunter's Fury now layered in. Shuts them down and absolutely destroys them. Still those 3 ults to work with. This should just be curtains.
It should be, you would think. Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads. With Cam. Try to play a kill off that. No, cryo.
The spike is still just now getting over, and Messino is able to find Bang. Tex gets cryo, and that should be it. Asuna, he's been incredible, but this is a bridge too far. MIBR not going quietly into the night. They continue to fight back, and while yes, they gave us some absolute concerns in that second half, they managed to plant their feet and close out the enemy's map pick.
Well, now, I don't know what we got going on in Haven. It should be a lot of fun. Dominant map 1, a close map 2. Those two teams giving it their all. Fans very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3, and they're going to get it.
An absolute treat. A big full day of action here at EWC. MIBR going to be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially second. What a performance from him, but let's go ahead and let's just break everything down. An absolute treat.
We are going the distance in all of our quarterfinals. Game 3 is on the way. We just thought for a moment 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one back in 2-0. And then MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, get the team fired up. Kukuka, what you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout. I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0. The momentum was on the side of 100 Thieves. Everything was going in their direction, and then timeout, we have a new MIBR, much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they were playing really well, but of course that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side, but I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and Ospa stepping up, and they did that. They're finally back. So many good plays here. And of course, we're looking at this team, looking at this squad full of firepower, and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1's first half. He really led the way for his squad. You see the first 4 rounds, it looked easy. 5-2 after 7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
I will say that I still have the concern of what is going on with the defense. Why is MIBR struggling so much? It was the same on the first map, and it definitely just happened on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them to be possible to even think about a map 3, in many occasions, was Zekin having a field of the day. We were highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Bruno is up there as well. Bruno, the IGL, having a couple of good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze. But don't let that fool you, because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first deaths. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to the where is the problem? Like, use this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send out Buzz and Zekin and be like, guys, just press on you and do what you do best, which is literally breaking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan. I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2 to fuse. It was like losing it. Saying, oh my god, just keep it cool. If you heard someone screaming, that was Kukuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGL and making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their util down, made sure that their prompting was really good.
Keep your eyes on the Sova here. Kukuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check in on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say after 100 Thieves, one round, I'm gonna say 16.
Who's right here, right?
Bonus, it was the one that they struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds, and I was like, is this really happening? And it almost did. Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple.
All matches but the game
Voice
3.
lines,
Just kind
and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first,
of
voice line.
do you not disturb me? Can people just like do
Blank.
not disturb?
They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence. Keep going there.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out voice lines, and there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first, voice line. Relax, my friends.
Oh, you.
Chill out. You guys brought your AirPods, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. She could have got you guys good.
She affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
Are you getting upset?
It could have been a 4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No, I'm sticking with the raised idea.
I did shockwave because I thought
my booms.
Oh, wait, I'll add my beats.
Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your AirPods, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? Tinnitus?
Well, we've never played this agent.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit. It was, you guys brought it's chambers to enemy chaos. Will mess you up.
Chamber.
3, 2, 1.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
Shoot them.
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster to enemy chaos.
I've never heard that in my life. Unplug their talking, that's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me, blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you?
Sean, you start.
Well,
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables. Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not
You tell me, bro. You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
So low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Give up. Keep it in your pants. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not. You tell me, bro. You tell me. What's yours? Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen. Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike. Keep it kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much. Hi everyone, Jeannie here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
There's only one answer.
We're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing.
If it's
Which player is most
obviously
likely?
Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
No.
I
ain't no snitch. As I write his name on a whiteboard.
We just get the same name.
I ain't no snitch.
Alright, which player is the funniest?
Okay, we know that one too.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Which player is the funniest?
What are you doing, bro?
What is that?
What is going on? Yo, did you write with your left hand?
What do you write with?
On the case of survival, who's most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you ready so much? Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I think it's the same arguments as you.
On the case of
survival, who's most likely
I've been waiting for this day, bro. That'd be so fun, bro.
I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you.
It's the same arguments as you. Yeah, that's a bad. I've been waiting for this day. I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you. Later, you're still taking offense. 12 favors, 4 always takes.
It'd be a great
No, I would say Aspas. I would say.
I would say Aspas as well. Why me? Aspas as well. Because you're going to be DMing yourself, bro. You're going to be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're going to care about the team.
Bro, you will be coaching and then you will say, you out and play.
Okay, well, I guess we all agree on that.
Your answer.
Your answer. Racing.
Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
Thank you.
You will be coaching and then you will say, you out and play.
Yeah, well, I guess we all agree on that. Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
Thank you.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Play is in our City, powered by Play. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
I don't know if that's touch of this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Dear City, powered by Play.
Valorant continues live at EWC. Welcome back, everybody, as 100 Thieves are going toe-to-toe against MIBR, made in Brazil. Looking tough, and map number 2 have taken us the distance. Who is going to win it all? We're about to find out as we head to Haven. Athena and Kukuka joining me on the mic. And I want to start with you, Athena. We've seen some mirror matches on the day. Is this a map that'll play into that?
I don't think so, because even though both these teams, they love the double duelist, they're going to be sticking to that. But a little bit of change potentially coming in, because MIBR, this is one of those maps where Aspas really likes to play the Waylay. And it's been kind of good for them recently. I'm really curious if he pulls it out again, because so far from what we've seen, he's played quite a bit.
Wait a second, what does kind of good mean? Do you want to see it, or do you want to see it on something else?
She was like,
Go for the iconic, and it would be the Aspas on the
There is that man, Aspas. They said most likely to not be a coach. As we see the agents locked in, Kukuka, what's on our screen?
He just loves the Waylay, and that is exactly what he's going to go. And actually today, we see actually the changes. You were speaking about, I was saying, oh, but is it going to be the Jet? Is it going to be this? It is definitely going to be that. And Tex just looked into
What's on our screen?
what? This is insane. Wait, they're actually holding W.
No.
It
It is a whole W comp. They're starting on the attack. Is this a remake? That looks the agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There's no way.
Kukuka Kakuka has nailed an official confirmation from production. It was a troll. Which one of those agents are we not expecting to see, Kakuka?
No way.
And why is there no clove?
Do you think that Aspas was told to look at the jet and then to the whale and they're like, no.
That's what it is.
They put your audio and now it's like,
No, Clove is just, it's, there's no way. No, Clove is just not very good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities just don't make it worth that second life that they do tend to get. Also, smoking when you're dead is pretty good, but they also have, I believe, the quickest smokes in the game.
You know, are you really trying to give an explanation into like the way that
Yes, he does.
You can just say they suck.
Okay, yeah, they're bad.
Not ideal
They're
right
bad.
now.
They're bad.
Not ideal.
I mean, in ranked.
On the other side,
they also have the mix.
That's true.
Does anybody remember that agent?
Remember Mix? Remember Gecko?
Gecko.
Yes. Listen,
Little bomb
Bucket,
buddy.
do you think you could draw mix? Exactly.
Yeah, it took me 6 seconds, but it came into picture. As we take a look here at the stage, there is only one player left in this tournament with frosted tips. Is Cryo moving on into the Final Four?
That's not frosted tips, though. He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
Like a
say,
unicorn tip,
yeah,
if you will.
sure. I will say Cryo is doing a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR is a tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second lap. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a frosted tip or not? In the meantime, we take a look here at our players as we are getting into the official agent select. Kakuka, walk me through the real predictions here. And what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our 3 lane matches?
So it's a difficult question because Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times, it's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duelists and there's interpretations within that. So if you have a very good duelist, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Vasquez, you have Zekin, you can do any kind of combination of the double duelists, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have. We are not going to be getting to
Waylay on the other, though. You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
You said it's kind of good, Athena. Out of 1 to 10, where's kind of good as Auspas's Waylay?
Going to be the Neon and the Waylay.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We send it to the casters one last time. Achilles and Paper Thin, take it away.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these 2 America squads to see who is going to be moving forward into the semifinals. And who will be making their exit here at the start of the playoffs. Everything sorted. Well, you know, it piqued our interest for sure.
There was like a moment where I'm like, really? Like, is that,
I definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
hell of a curveball.
Not to be.
Spots on that Waylay.
It piqued our interest for sure.
Tried and true, and Bora has taken down Aspas too. Tino gets one as well.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive in the fight. Tex as well. Tag to 41. Firm control off the rip here for 100 Thieves.
Tried and true, and Bora.
Tino gets one as well. 1v1s.
Still alive in the fight.
Reed gonna leave Cryo on his own. Kind of the MO of this 100 Thieves squad.
Control off the rip here
Him
for
to
100
be a
Thieves.
safe pair of hands if it does go that direction. But right now, they're in prime position.
Ollie at their feet as well. Curveball not going to be connecting in Tex. His headshot will. So window back in is Zekin. Reading that position incredibly well. He's away with that other kill. Has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now completely split apart. 30 seconds. Can do a fast pivot over towards B. Maybe even C, given that you do have the Neon. Have to get out of that audio range first. Now we'll look to up the pace. It seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize there's going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map, so we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
Come down to when the smokes come into cycle, Mazzino's already got his. Bang's still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of. There's Bangs.
Destroys them all!
Oh, that is brutal. That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player except when he needs to be. My word. Has the timing perfect.
That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over.
I mean, this round was dead.
Hasn't been the flashiest player
They
except
managed to
when
resuscitate
he
it.
needs to be.
Bring it back from the grave.
My word.
Find this opening pistol.
Had the timing perfect.
Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that the recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers didn't get much, and that recon quickly cleared, but does give over a little bit of information here, so Cryo in trouble in the corner.
They'll just quickly be overwhelmed, struck down. Reveal on the second, they're trying to close the gap, but that just makes that Spectre hit a little bit harder. If he can survive, it seems likely we'll be able to keep the weapons carried over. Strong start again. We are up 2-0, going into the bonus.
Just efficient stuff there. They get pinged. Bora tries to punish. Not going to be allowed. As fast as Marshall. Easy peasy.
Up 2-0.
Really nice set to execute there. They're just going to kind of double down on that C site. Cryo's been tested a lot since map 1. Breeze really trying to punish him. There's that Odin.
The buys in behind this. Odin spraying to Matino. Full slot forward, meanwhile. Quick scan. Spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map. In the hands of Verno. There's that. Hammer gets the spot out, gets the tag. Do make their exits. He's well aware that they've given up a good amount of space, but quick peek, quick headshot. Matino able to find that. Dodging paranoia. Going to be Asuna now. Down to the sewer. Second will be able to get far enough forward. Reads the Spectre as well.
Still, nice re-clear by 100 Thieves.
Pushing into the Odin.
Not so nice for MIBR.
They kill him fast when they do. Vandal in hand. Osmos to find it. Saturated the corner, thinks it's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asuna to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first, finds the second. Stunned up, Blaze Wall, going to be situated. Verno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone. You have to try to win this out, but bang. How to wrap around the boxes on site. Opponents not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves going to have to be making some good adjustments because this round gets a little bit dicey. Expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but against players of Osmos and Tekken's caliber where they can just swing and one-tap you with a Vandal. No Brock you are. Tough to get that really situated and be kind of ready for it sometimes. Awesome is all.
Against players of Osmos and Tekken's caliber where they can just swing and one-tap you with a Vandal.
Even though that is actually
No Brock you are.
Timotino finds out through a hail of bullets.
Really situated.
Just a little bit of them trying to move the map. No Cypher util inside a garage, so that means the cam can be placed in there deep. 4 tacks, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use. If they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks, if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good God. Not sure how he's alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. Next only tag. 68. Relay bolt. Slow this approach from Asuna. He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one before getting snapped back, but quick push and scale here from Tags, who will eventually get found blind. Curveball checked in, but Verno turns back, finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo. Push forward, find that elimination. And Messina, oh my God. He's looking for a little bit more of a Bora. We'll just go with separate ways.
Curveball jumped in, but Berto turns back by elimination. But willing to call him back his
30 seconds left.
Damn close. Uncomfortable. Trying to get the plant. Don't have a smoke. Hank still has his paranoia online. Check out. Did not see Aspas on that peak.
Cover going out.
Casino looking to try to recreate that pistol round success, but this time he will be felled. Saturate connecting, but Aspas not comfortable enough to try to go on a swing, and this time Bora will have some revenge. Defuse to come through, one away from having that Hunter's Fury online. 100 Thieves will tie it 2-2.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but really committed to this, and with that running back and the flashes from Asuna, it makes it so tricky for them to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position, start shutting this down.
Really committed to this, and with that,
so
running back to the
Thieves
flash
there
is
doing that really well off the back of their ultimate.
Really
you got a couple on the other side. You have the converting paths.
The rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position. They're shutting this down.
He's fine.
Not gonna get caught.
So he's there.
Never
really well off the back of their ultimate.
Protects my goat. Get caught by that.
That couple on the other side.
Close to the shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Pryor. I mean, he's just taking damage, trying to scale forward towards this spike, but he will just counter spam by Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated on Boss. Unable to really scale forward with the fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I did just blind sprang. He's catching everything. Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make it go to the Thrifty. So the fuse is in and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing. Both teams having some key ultimates available to them. 4 on the side of MIBR. Try to make this fast B hit work. Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out.
Interesting round.
Just running and gunning in there.
Both teams having some key
taking
ultimates
space.
available to them.
Yeah, just kind of
4 on the side of MIBR.
Dropping already. So this is a big one. You have that convergent pass, you have Hunter's Fury, and Bora has his too, but drive available.
Virgin Path's going to be lobbed over towards a main, but Asuna on that peak is still able to find that kill. TV to the back, but it's going to be Aspas. Clearing him out. Scale forward. Push out of the smoke, and it should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Timatino. Gonna try to find those kills. He'll instantly get tapped down, but with the Hunter's Fury, just trying to claw this round back into their favor. As the spike, might try to make his exit, but that Bang potentially here to intercept him. Gun barrel now spotted. Locks under the headshot, protects. Really brings us back into a 1v1. 55 seconds to try to play with. Grab the orb, he'll get the neural depth off of that. Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from. The hat immediately flies. Sees him. The Bang just takes the fight before the second ping.
Oh boy. That's rough for MIBR. That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win. I mean, everything was thrown at this round.
It's so perfectly timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table for you. Coming in spades. That's going to be the timeout from Fraud. I mean, it's just been so scrappy. It's just been so wild. Some of these rounds are just hit the go button. Everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think that does suit the defenders a little bit. With the way they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender, you're playing for those fast bloods.
It's desperate times call for desperate measures. Good to the ringer those first 2 maps. Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage at the half.
Right.
Yeah, feels like 100 Thieves haven't quite forgotten about that map that they're using. Oh, how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pile them forward here on Havens. Well, this is on MIBR Los to try to cool them off.
Mazzino, play off the scan, has the outlaw. Mazzino.
Mazzino dead. Oh, no, he just dances around and stripes across with that stinger. Kill found Cryo. Forward, into the cage. Cracks in, finds a 110 up. Follow up though, that's going to be another weapon. Over into their hands, flies to the corner. And Asuna, he don't need to see Jack. Knows he's got him pinned in. Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside of garage. And now he's looking to try to get text, but he cannot. Takes him to 8. On the floor. Bang it double back. Keeps it out of his hands. The blind flat to find Mazzino. 5-2.
Asuna bails him out a bit. This one looked really nice for MIBR to start. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. Nice position Mazzino takes to avoid the cam. And then this.
Asuna bails him out a bit. This one looks really nice for MIBR to start. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly.
For Asuna.
Nice position Mazzino takes to avoid the cam.
Yeah, keep shaking those hands. He's hot.
And this.
That's spam.
Run out of bullets eventually. Cryo though. Yeah, he got a garage. Finds that kill. Time for you till now. Null and voided.
Lining up. This beat hit.
Finds that kill.
Off of Asuna's flash. Refresh the smoke. Drone there. Gets those trips in the garage.
Double dash up the top of the rafters. Asuna trying to set up the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will gets spotted. Not enough of an angle to try to tuck away. And Zekin coming back alive. Until found looking for that third. Gets it. Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Just trying to get all the info that they possibly can. Mazzino needing to abandon this operator. Collect a different weapon. In the route, you would assume. Gonna work his way forward to B, but the weapon swap would be hurt. So for now, still has it in hand for Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes off us even lower. The scale forward, the jump to the top. Verno dead. Off bus gone. Cryo dismantles them with a 4K.
Okay. I see you, Cryo. Oh my. That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dash and up setup. Get a high low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Zekin gets 2. 2 is far less than 4.
Looks like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little
I mean, it's a big round. It's a massive round win. Trying to break the bank again. Everything invested, plenty of half armors. Still that operator online, and the ult's a ways away. It could be said for
I want 100 Thieves to win this one.
Spam it, I kind of think if MIBR wanted to, they could try to put some pressure here and there.
So that player's in the corner. Hair off. Not able to find it, but Mazzino gives him the opportunity yet again. Sting didn't get the catch.
Oh, come on, 100 Thieves.
Thinking that he was going to be silently trying to walk back out of sewers.
Thought maybe you could surprise him, but
Missed that off. There you
At
go.
this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had.
Twice in a row.
Come through, because at least then we can get smokes from beyond the grave. You're losing home and off the rip. Cryo. One to fall to the wayside, and that's the C-side completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Verno off the plant will be able to get the Hunter's Fury.
and that early contact over at A. Bang down 2.
Bringing this one back.
Spike planted.
Players rotating back through the spawn. Still the off, no overdrive. Spawn's playing point. Well out in front. This drone checks around the flank. Got posted up though on that box, and he's lucky not taking any shots there, but as he goes for the repeat, Asana dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill. Time ticking, however. Sabatino checking for the garage angle. Asana taking that burst, takes a second, ends up falling, and Tex pinching forward, will be able to catch the remainders. 3 from him in the 3rd round for MIBR Los.
Okay. That's just a good little mid-round there from the side of MIBR. They flirt with some of that A space that they're given. They lose a player. They start slowly but surely working their way over. And huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury. Really locks that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that flank. Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves. Weak buy. They want to save up. Opens up that money.
Decent amount that they could have invested here, but I'll just go for something very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side. Haven, they're looking pretty good.
Now it's actually 100 Thieves.
A
week buy.
Doing what you want it to is MIBR.
Money, but decent amount that could have invested here, but I'll just go for very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side. Haven, they're looking pretty good.
Vandal there at Sewer.
3, 4, falling.
Up and over. Ospas has them corralled. Absolutely tears them limb from limb. And no Thrifty to be found here. MIBR.
My ultimate is ready.
Getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched. Flawless. MIBR Los finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Nice timing here. The paranoia combo, very, very clean. Teeing up Aspas and making it look easy. Right up and over that box, and he knows they're not paying attention. Bang is worried about trying to counter with some of his own util. Big win again, Verno. Looking really good in some of those 1v1s, and NBS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this could be even better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money if we're going to get the op into Timatino's hands again.
If you let them get the 6 and 6, it starts feeling more like a coin flip.
Yep. 7 and 5 is probably a little more comfortable. Better than that is gravy. But I think just, you know, talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good at taking it if they feel like it. You know, Cryo's been nice at times, but putting a lot of pressure on him as that solo anchor. They will probably continue to do so. Yeah, it makes some sense. I get the theory here. You can kind of cut the map in half. That's 100 Thieves. Make life pretty miserable for MIBR potentially.
You're very close to a lot of ults for 100 Thieves.
True.
But right now, MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this. TP into the back of side. Ospas should be refracting out towards safety. Meanwhile, Tekken trying to slide forward, but Bazzino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet, Tekken forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Verno, but then Tex trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. And Timatino now trying to crunch his way out from garage. Sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting. He manages to tuck back. Tex dead. Bora tearing apart 2. And Aspas now 20 held, 4 bullets. Now out of options, out of rounds. Will get struck down as the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up, but the round still goes the way of 100 Thieves.
Kind of the name of the map. Cryo does great here. Has his cages and stuff set up so he gets completely avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Aspas on the dive into the refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill. And set the tone there for 100 Thieves on that site.
Timotino's able to flank two before getting traded out. Ospas dead, one of your entries, and then your smokes again.
That's brutal.
Gun collected from Verno. Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo. They're just not chasing in fast enough. Asuna maybe giving us deja vu again. As it's, gonna be that run it back to push forward into garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
It's been pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner. Does have that neural theft. So if you rotate away from these dead bodies, it actually is really scary for MIBR Los. So they have to try to work this C site. I think because of that ultimate. Now Vora does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
Wait, I'm a cage trigger.
Cage pop, Recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo. Spams away, but it's gonna be Asuna taking that kill. Still does end up getting caught. Bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Vora able to find Verno. Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive pops, the spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the one. Vora just wanting to wait out that ultimate. We'll have it relayed. But Zekin has eaten some damage. Push through, but Zekin has the headshot. He will get MIBR Los that 5th round win. Perhaps a necessary one, depending on how this next pistol goes. 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that neon on the map. It's moments like that where that agent is just such a difference maker. Can just keep your opponents so off balance, so tricky to deal with. Zekin, very, very crafty.
A big win for him to try to get up to 5. Second half going to be coming up, but for now, let's send things over to Lou.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être avec nos casters ici dans l'arena. I am honored to be with our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse?
Attends, ouais, c'est bon.
C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Vora.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP. Moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait soit sont peut-être plus faciles à faire, soit plus difficiles dans la réalité? Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui est inspiré?
C'est très fatigant, c'est de l'énergie qui se déploie en un cours de temps, un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très drainant.
Plus fatigant que ce qu'on pourrait croire?
Ouais, beaucoup plus.
So my first question is, what is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours, tout ça. Mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup, tous, hein, toi, moi, David. Et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit, donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement, messieurs. MIBR ou 100 Thieves de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent, hein. J'adore, tu me régales. Et toi, David, de ton côté, MIBR, 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
Merci. How was that?
See vous play.
Well, hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go. Pressure's got to be building on both of these teams. So familiar with one another coming into this series. Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
Let's do it. Dude, I want 100 Thieves to win. I really want 100 Thieves to win. This would be cool. I'm a big fan of 100 Thieves too.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely North American esports has grown, and I know esports has grown all the way in the other countries, but I want to see that if they could actually like roll even more.
Race in the pistol would certainly be one
Damn,
hell of a way
okay.
to jumpstart the half.
That's already 2 down. It's another 1 down. I guess the 100 Thieves are just like, we're gonna run in and kill them all. They've already half the plant down. There's 4 alive.
The HP bars are just not on their side. Kyle able to find the one, the swing coming in. He'll take the second to the 5.
I might be our town on the edge right now.
100 Thieves. Jump starting this second half.
Yeah, that is really nice stuff from Timothy.
Okay.
Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god.
Okay.
That is outrageous.
Yep, this is a 100 Thieves game. I think 100 Thieves are gonna move on, but it's crazy because if they do move on, then they'll be facing whoever from the last game. I just it's Vitality that moved on.
When his teammate gets paranoid on the corner.
He needed a nat 20 to clear that corner, and he hit it.
He did.
His high roll. Insane with that frenzy. Now, just gonna be looking to try to get through this second round.
I like the KO.
Cleanly as they possibly can. Move up 9 to 5.
Yeah, and they're gonna have a wide open ace side. So commit maybe Cryo into trying to push.
Just gonna be looking to try to get through this second round. Keep those cleanly as they possibly can. Move up 9 to 5.
Okay.
He's doing it again.
Okay.
It's not just a frenzy thing, I guess.
So, Cryo into trying to push.
I mean, back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking them.
Oh, no way. No way. No way. The Russian. Tooth gone again.
But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR lost. They need to die to the spike.
They can't. They can't.
And then, so now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspa should be able to get back in position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he
Lex is now rerouted. So, okay, they will be able to get there. With one less player than they were hoping. Late little lurk. Asuna trying to run him down there, running away from him. He'll just back away. And it's a flawless. Another day in the office for 100 Thieves.
Timotino is just single-handedly carving up MIBR Los. He has been lights out to start this attacker side and give a huge advantage to 100 Thieves. Ridiculous stuff. Him and Asuna, top of the charts. Double duelists, that's exactly what you want. Vora and Bang are happy to just play the back lines and try to clean up the rounds. Those 2 are playing like that.
Ooh, Cryo, he is playing a very risky game. Ends up getting revealed. It's a nice little trap set up from MIBR Los. Early advantage, Asuna looking to try to send up that Molly. Just makes a possible way, but it's right to Timotino. Yet again, finding these players within his grasp. Ends up oversliding Verno. Will be able to collect that kill, but Asuna retrades it out. Back into a 3v3. Realistically, any more damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno looking to try to deny.
Dude.
A bit of connection.
Ah!
To run it back.
Come on, this has to be around 10. This has to be around 10. Nice.
Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round win from here. Now, it ended up feeling quite bad for them. But Asuna trying to take this in.
Oh my gosh.
The push on the right side, the jump up, and Verno dead at Lumber again.
We got two in there. Recon's out already. He's gonna have to do shock. Nice shock. Just last one per person. He has to play by time.
Just incredible today.
Nice job. Good headshot. Well deserved. Well deserved headshot.
Absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the Bulldog. Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
I mean, that might just be the final nail. Down by 5.
Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time.
You know, searching around. Ooh, trying to maybe even just bait with that refraction. You know, unable to clear the angle fast enough.
Insane.
Nice little setup from MIBR Los. Anticipated that outlaw was going to be there.
Unbaiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
Now, they gambled back over towards C. 100 Thieves. Looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
Nice little setup from the
I always think
Bureaus.
it's acceptable.
Anticipated that Outlaw was going to be there.
Okay, they're getting a read on this. Counter rotations coming through, trying to get that Vandal exactly where they need to be.
They're matching.
Start slowly
They
creeping
got a
up
great
towards
read because of Mazzino's position. Deep C main.
Coming in this time. No refractor trying to save it. Full blind there on Timotino. He's still
2 more
strong
rounds.
forward.
2 more rounds and
Trusts
100
in his
Thieves will get this.
teammates, and that trust is well earned. An instant cleanup. A wipe of the floor.
Oh, and Asano
Nice.
got killed because he's one away from another
One out.
back. Just
Another out.
It's destructive.
All right, Plant. Dude, this is going to be great. MIBR has no chance, unfortunately. Dude, they only have Omen too. Is he really going to try? He has to save. He has to play smart. So he has to just save right now, not do anything, get kills on their way out, and then he should be good. That's because he just needs the kills. There you go. There's one. Ah, yeah. He should have just stayed back. He really did. He's like, he could have just stayed back and it's gotten him from there. But if they have better aim, I get it now. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds before 100 Thieves take it.
Pages in the book trying to see if there's some solution in the text that is not decipherable. It's got to be a timeout. Coaches want to get in there and try to figure something out. I mean, everything they've thrown at him so far has been denied.
I don't think they have a photographer on staff.
He needs this timeout. This timeout is very much needed.
What the ancient text says, what the secrets are to bring back this map.
Wow.
It really does feel like it's just going to have to be a push from the players themselves to just level up to get to the point that we know they can operate at. They put it on display. That opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing from them. Not just falling to the wayside the way that they are here on Haven. 4 rounds straight now in the second half for 100 Thieves.
Aww.
Is they going to be looking to just clinch this?
Look at the little puppies and plushies. I'm glad that people like allow them to bring plushies. Plushies are great. That's like their good luck charms, right?
Try to make a go of this. Drip's going to be set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B.
All right, 100 Thieves. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds and you got this. 2 more rounds. That's all it is.
As he catches a glimpse of text, ends up running out of it. So does get snapped back. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in, and Timotino ends up getting shut down. Rising goes for that overdrive as well. Not only is it the casualty, it's also the ult.
No! It's okay. Run it back. It was running back. It was running back. Okay, they planted a B though. B's so weird. B's so weird. Why would you plant that B? B's so weird. Oh my gosh. I mean, if it works.
Still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty to run him down. Bang! He's interrupted.
Nice blind. Oh, 3 blind. But only 1 kill. There you go. One more spray. One more spray. No, they're not going to get him. They're not going to get it. Ninja is defused. Oh, he got stopped.
Thieves who are able to succeed.
Nice.
I mean, they've been succeeding
Good
in so
job.
many aspects. It's just
All
reminiscent
right, all they got to do is just walk in. Oh, they're so sad.
Every twist and turn, no matter what MIBR throws at them.
He comes down to the 1. To the 1, Ellie. To the 1. 1, Ellie. 1. We're getting it. Dude, his blind is so crazy. Nice.
I, for one, love Austin.
We don't need to get started on this. Potentially last round here. Timotino!
Boom.
He looks to send them home.
Be right back.
Another 2 opening kills.
Spike planted.
It is all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here. It's MIBR Los.
Nice. Eliminated for both.
Inferno able to find one. The push
Planting.
corner, but Asuna there yet again. They're trying to bail them out. Molly able to be avoided.
Look at Cryo.
Oh, this is it. This is where they win. This is where 100 Thieves win. Let's go. Oh no, this is it. They're done. They're done. I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the shots. I'm feeling the shots. Here we go. Yes! Yes! 100 Thieves win! They did it! They did it! They did it! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Woo! They take down MIBR Lows, send them out of Paris, and we'll be facing Nongshim Red Force next. What a run they've had. First out of their group, and now they've gone up against a regional rival and come out on top.
And based on what we're seeing from this 100 Thieves squad, it's just clicking so very well. The breeze aside, they still managed to make a very solid go of it. Nearly were able to win that for themselves, but dismantled them on Fracture, crushed them here on Haven. And now the prospect of them playing tomorrow versus Nongshim. Exros going up against Asuna Timotino versus Davi in those roles.
Yes.
Bora versus Francis. It's across the board. Star-studded. And it just sounds like it's going to be such an absolute banger.
Right there with you. Right there with you. It should be a seriously fun match. It should be some high-tempo, explosive play that we're going to see. Cannot wait.
And it just sounds like it's going to be such an absolute. While we say goodbye to MIBR, we'll get ready to say hello to one of 100 Thieves players. Victorious on the stage. So let's go ahead and send it over to Ian. Lou standing by with none other than Timotino. I hope he still has his voice.
Well, we're about to find out, that's for sure. Standing by with Timotino, like you just said. 100 Thieves snatch that last semi-final spot here at EWC. Look, they're your rivals. Is that the long, I guess, anticipated fight that you expected there?
I mean, nah, not really. I feel like they kind of did that special. They did nothing.
You're gonna an issue there. You know, you're gonna need security to get out of the building after that.
I mean, they played great. Like, in all honesty, they played good. They gave us a run for money on Breeze. Like, I was not expecting that fight on Breeze after Fracture. I was like, okay, we're gonna run them down. It's gonna be easy. And Breeze is strong enough for us. I expected. Like, I did not expect it.
Yeah, that was impressive. And you know, historically, it has been complicated for 100 Thieves as an org, you know, to qualify for internationals. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first appearance at an international, so you know, I wanted to know how it feels and what is it like to play on the other side of the world for once and not in LA.
I mean, it feels incredible. This stage is unreal, and the amount of energy we have on stage is like unbelievable. I'm having so much fun. You know, like playing the game that I love on the biggest stage is just unreal.
Donc d'abord, effectivement, on s'attendait pas à ce que l'hiver soit si fort sur Breeze. C'est une excellente carte pour nous. Et ben, en vrai, on était un peu surpris. Ils ont été très chauds, mais voilà, très contents d'avoir gagné. Ils nous ont fait la spéciale Mbappé. J'avoue que j'ai pas trop compris la vanne. Et vous allez avoir une surprise également, puisque Timotino parle français. Et moi, j'ai envie de te dire, il n'y a plus personne. Il n'y a plus de représentants français ici à EWC. Donc je pense que tu peux peut-être conquérir le cœur de certains fans. Je te laisse le micro.
Merci à tous. C'est trop un honneur de pouvoir représenter, tu vois, les francophones et d'être à Paris, c'est un rêve. Et à tous les fans français, achetez le 100 Thieves Bundle.
French fans, and I think it's time for some cash.
I think we got a new fan favorite here, that's for sure. Look, you've spoken about how much you love it here. One of the best things about this experience is you get the crush keys. This time it's one of your rivals. You want to do it?
Do I get to do that? Of course.
Let's go.
Yeah, he gets the crush key. He gets the crush cool.
This man's very excited.
Honestly, W deserve for sure. He deserves it.
Timotino.
Crush the key. Crush that key.
Of 100 Thieves is about to do what every team here wants, and that is to crush the dreams of their rivals. MIBR is out.
To do what every team here wants, and that is to crush
Timotino, come with me.
the dreams of their rivals.
I mean, that's pretty anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Anticlimactic? You didn't feel that?
I mean, it felt so slow. I was expecting it to, like, you know, crush it instantly.
Well, listen, this fan base here obviously is enjoying you being here, and you're into the semi-finals. Couple more steps away from this trophy right here. In fact, let me just show the crowd to you. Come and stand here.
100 Thieves deserve that.
And you're up against Nongshim next. You saw them in action earlier on. How big of a threat do you think they are here?
I mean, they're a big threat. Like, this meta really complements them. They have great ideas. They kind of remind me of Lev, where they have a very similar playstyle. You know, they also play similar to us with their comps, so it's gonna be a very hard battle.
All right, well, best of luck and congratulations once again. We'll see you. Oh, no, that's getting clicks, isn't it? We'll see you in the semi-finals, man. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, one more time. Come on. Oh, that's better.
It's going to be a second chance there for Timotino, and it's fortunate that he was able to get this one here because he didn't have one in the playoffs. They got the win over MIBR, and in the end, I was very concerned about some of his opening remarks to the crowd, but I think he won them back with the French in the end.
Yeah, I think he pulled it back there, almost dug himself into a pretty deep pit, but I think his play speaks for itself, and then his ability to speak French might have won him a few extra fans there in the long run. But yeah, I think this should be a very scary team for everybody going forward. I mean, like you mentioned, there are no second chances the rest of the way. You have to win out. You know, it's only 2 more wins. It feels so close to getting that trophy.
They're so good. They're so good. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good.
Club points potentially if you're in the hunt for that too. And so much.
It's good. Dude, 100 Thieves are so good. I'm so down. I'm so down, honestly. All right, where are we at with the pyramid bracket? Okay, so we're going to see BBL versus NRG. I want to see 100 Thieves go against BBL. That would be a dream placement match. And once we get this finals, oh my gosh. So tomorrow we get semis, and then we get the finals by the next day. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be crazy.
Versus Nongshim to start off tomorrow. Then BBL versus NRG.
Do I have some bad news?
BBL to try to see if they can make their way into that grand final. But no matter what, they're guaranteed to play 2 more series. Because of course we do have that 3rd place match as well on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested about NRG seeing Ethan on that Neon. I think that's a really interesting idea that they have going up against that heavy firepower, heavy fragment BBL squad. To be curious.
Yeah, it is a must watch for both of those games, for every single game that we have remaining here at EWC. So make sure you guys tune in. But that does it from us here today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow.
All right.
Outlaw is good to use that.
So make sure you guys tune in. But that does it from us here today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Those are some good games. Okay, we're gonna end this coach stream, and then we're gonna start the other coach stream, and I have to change everything else again. But I'm also gonna have to end YouTube. So it's okay. We're gonna end YouTube as well. YouTube, you guys are gonna get always the leader half. Not because I just don't care about YouTube. It's just because the timing. That's all it is. So sad that Vitality lost again. Europe is out. Europe is out. Oh, I got Trish Rob. Is this my diamond? Hey, I got the diamond. Okay. Let's go. Let's exit theater mode. Let's stop the cold streaming. Alright, and now let's go down to the stage arena for play. Oh wait. $46,000, crazy. Alright, let's move on to Apex. Let's do it.
To get 1 more KP,
We're gonna start co-streaming.
they will overthrow them. But with Wolves and For Fun also not being here, this could just easily be a shakeup within the top 3 in the overall standings after these 6 games. Seeing how now the Blast Zone's closing in right behind their backs, it's time for TIE to make a move.
And RRQ and Dinos are 5 points away on the leadership. First through 7th, and Keon, the Sheila in hand. We're just gonna keep on going. Don't mind me, I'll leave this here. I mean, they're the only duo in the lobby, and TIE about to be out if they don't hold on.
They have to work with what they got, but the fact that they don't have their rate, that's very detrimental too. It's not like they're gonna have a portal, it's not like they're gonna have stall potential when the final ring does close in. But after getting that knock origin from the other side here, TIE is in a lot of trouble. GK are giving them the other half of the sandwich, but Dinos is looking at them. RRQ now move up. TIE get eliminated. Last 3 spots, and Dinos lose out on their fuse.
But they need to get a reset. They're back up, and now setting their sights onto RRQ. But can they hold both teams at bay? They have found themselves in the center. Dropped has no wall in the back pocket, so he wants to let this fight go down.
Kiana's having way too much fun, but this is the presence you have to show off when you're down to a duo. Chaos now taking a flanking angle off the Watson. He's setting up the perimeter. This is so smart. They're wrapping up behind drop. He doesn't know. He puts on the wall to his left. They're looking at RRQ. RRQ's also having a great game, but not getting the KP they need. They have the placement. They may move up as Dinos now fully sended onto the duo. They want to be able to get double top 2 here. GK now down to a solo. It's just a rampart. RRQ was able to find drops. J Future though taking it slow alongside DJ and feeling a rather chaos here, and are your game 6 winners with 14 KP.
26-point game. We take that all day. You see the celebrations from the boys with Kashera in the back. Incredibly proud of what you're able to achieve. Those are the kind of games that can change your lives. They can cement yourself into the match point finals. But it's so close at the top, Vicky. It's so close.
It wasn't even closer, honestly, if they didn't get the KP that they needed. Taking the flanking angle right behind GK was perfect because they got the KP that they could get off the leftover duo. Then they fully send it onto RRQ, and then they are able to take the dub. This skyrockets them from what, 7th, 8th place, all the way up to 1st place in the overall standings with 59 points.
And it's so wild to me when you look at the legend compositions that we had in our top 3 teams and the difference of how much it made. The fuse there at the end from J Future, throwing his ult. It's not getting intercepted by a pylon, it actually landed. Pricey was the Watson at that point for RRQ, who were playing Newcastle and Pathfinder. Dropped is still up with a Newcastle for GK. So like with Dinos not having a Newcastle, they have to get aggro.
It's so crazy to see like Fuse having the perk where you could use the Muller load through the wall, how it interacts there with so many Newcastles too in the lobby, them not running it themselves because they wanted to prio having the altar.
Alright, I'm back,
so that
guys.
way they could use that void nexus.
Sorry, I had to do some remote stuff. I do these remotely.
14 KP. First place spot over on
Okay, let's get on Apex Legends. Legends. Where Legends are born.
Trying to find these fights in these tight chokes that would have left over 2 checkpoints. This is what you like to see from Dinos, especially when we have 1 more game left on Storm Point.
Where's the remote?
As you look at these points, especially on this back half side, I want to give flowers to Gen G. Despite going out in 6th place, they walk away with 15 kills. That is so many. Now we start thinking about what that cutoff for 6th place may be on the top 20. You are looking for around 60 points. That is how close the score line is after our 6 games. So with Dinos grabbing 26 points, moving to the top with 59, that is at an average of just over 8 points per game. That 26-point game alone covers 3 games for them out of a 10-game series.
I like the fact that they were able to get that where I think it was like match 2 was like one of their better games where they got like 4 KP. They had like triple, double zeros going on throughout the course of these last few games. Dropping that banger allow them to go up in the overall standings, but can they maintain that momentum is the question. As I'm hearing that Rain Day's got an interview for us over to the floor. Take it away.
Hello.
Thank you so much, Tiff. And that was a great cast. Great win by Dinos and a great player here with NIP Curiv. Talking about what's going up. You're 10th right now in the standings. What's going on in this lobby? Because obviously stakes are as high as they can get.
Good girl,
I mean,
good girl,
the lobby
good girl.
feels like
Yeah,
really
yeah,
normal right
yeah.
now, average like the last one. We just like got a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
game
yeah,
these last few games.
yeah,
We
yeah,
had
yeah.
really bad
Who's a
games at the
good girl?
start,
Who's a
but
good girl?
I think we'll pick it up
Who's a
now
good
with the
girl?
boys.
Who's a
Like,
good
those
girl?
big
Who's a
sparrows,
good girl?
feels
Yeah,
good
yeah,
coming back
yeah,
about the
yeah,
sparrow.
yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, like we just want to rack some points now and just feel secure for the next stage.
How big is it having a guy like Raven in your back pocket? A coach who's been there, lifted several championships, supporting you in a moment where you have to
Where's the
pull in all the
remote?
tricks of the trade in order to survive.
Where's the remote?
Yeah, I
What are
mean,
we
he's
watching?
the best coach in the world. What can I say? Like,
What is
he's
on the
always
screen?
good with the buys when he lands, you know. Pass up
What did he
from
get turned
opinion,
into?
comms and stuff like that. So
This is not
doesn't feel like
esports.
having a
This is
coach,
not
but a
esports,
fourth
guys.
player, you know. Like,
What
he has
is?
a lot of game
What
sense
are
about
you
the game,
watching?
understands
Where's
like
the remote?
things very good.
Ali, where did you
And
put
he's
the
just
remote?
not like alone on the game, but just like as a person, it's like really good when
Come
it
on.
comes to like personal
Come on.
stuff or you gotta
Come
talk to
on.
him or somebody.
Come
It's
on.
like pretty
Come
good
on.
guy, yeah.
Final
Come
question
on.
before we move on.
Come on.
Curiv, your journey
Come on.
representing
Sorry.
Argentina, but more importantly, representing
Sorry.
South America. You've said it
How are we
coming here,
watching?
you wanted to win
No
a
sleep
championship
hypnosis
for
for
that
deep.
region.
I'm
How do you
okay.
feel now
I'm
knowing that there's 4
actually,
games
yeah,
left to decide if you're playing for one tomorrow?
okay.
I mean, nothing has
Okay.
changed, you know.
We,
When I get that trophy
okay.
for South America, like
All
I
right,
said,
what are we
boys,
doing? What are we doing? We
feeling
love Dota,
confident
we
right
love
now.
Dota, but we are
4
doing
games left.
ALGS.
We're
Why?
gonna have to keep
Because
it
we
with
are
the
also
team, but I think
streamers
we
for
got this here.
ALGS.
All right, NIP
ALGS is an
at
amazing
death's
game.
door. Can they
There's a
survive
my
early into
friend
it? So
Rain
that is a good
praise.
spot to be for
Any
now.
day
And of
plays.
course, Barney standing by with
He's
the
gonna probably
vaccine.
wear his
What's
blazer
the
like on the
fan
last
base
day, like
here?
always.
VKG with QQ.
All right, so
Very true. I'm joined
there we go.
by, let's face it, EWC
NIP.
royalty, your reigning champs. I've got QQ here from VK Gaming. I just want to quickly ask a little bit about yesterday because kind of came out of the group stage a few points short of making it directly to the finals on Saturday. So I want to get an insight into what the discussion
Nice.
was like last night when trying to mentally
BK's pretty
prepare
big
for
for
these matches.
Japan too. Right? Yeah, I think so. Hold up. There you go.
那今天相当于你们又得去后来这边打这个生存赛，你们就是当时对面的讨论沟通是怎么样的呢？就是如何这样调整你们心态。
Is it Chinese? This is a Chinese team? This is a Chinese team? VK is a Chinese team? I did not know that. I'm getting new lore.
也就是算是重整前面3轮的打法，然后再去做优化，然后尽力的去把打好每一把。
Give me floor drop. Crazy.
Well, even though we lost by just a scant few points, I mean, ultimately, it wasn't so much like the final few rounds. It was actually, if we had to look at what the main errors it made, it was actually in the first 2 rounds. We played absolutely atrociously, and I think, you know, there's no one's fault but ours. For today, our strategy was, you know, see how the first 3 rounds develop and base our strategy on that. And I think right now, you know, as you can see, things are probably not looking so hot right now, but we're still trying our best.
Tell you what though, that's a sign of a true champion, owning your mistakes, but then looking to try and fix and build on it as well. Now QQ, obviously we've already mentioned this, EWC reigning champions right now. It's a question that gets thrown around a lot in events like this, but does that come with a lot more pressure?
I don't know if it was me or not. So we're just gonna say it wasn't me.
那在像电竞世界杯这种很大型的比赛当中，是否你感觉压力会比可能其他比赛或者训练就是会高很多很多呢？就是以及你们会如何去应对这种更高的压力的情况下？
我其实打的也算是比较放松了，除了第一轮前3把可能确实压力有点大，比较紧张，到后面也算比较调整过来了吧，因为发挥了一些事，然后调整了一下，但问题不大。
Hey, who's that? Sunday, is that you? Sunday, is that you? Is that you, girl? Wagging that big tail? Hi.
And I'm feeling
Hi.
much more relaxed right now. Something happened along the
Hi.
way. I'm gonna divulge it, but
Huh?
I'm definitely kind of in
What
a
do you
much
say?
more relaxed kind of state of mind.
What did you say, Sunday?
Well, I mean, Now that you've got to focus,
What's he
obviously,
say?
we've
You wanna
only
go
got about 4
outside?
maps left until we decide who makes it
Wanna
through
go
from
out?
survival stage into tomorrow. Top 6
Wanna go out?
seems quite far away, but we've seen entire lobbies shift in the space of one game, especially in the group stage. We saw that yesterday. So do you have that belief? Do you have that positivity in you right now? Do you feel like you can make it to tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
4轮，但是
Top
我们也知
16?
道，在这个胜赛当中，包括小组赛也是，就是万事皆有可能就是一轮的时间，能导致所有的排名直接被打乱了。那现在还是4场，能不能跟我们说一下，你是否还有希望，还有这个毅力去突破
Tomorrow top 16?
到这个淘汰赛呢？
Before we really get to chat.
I'll do my absolute best. That is all we need from you, QQ. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Right now, we're going to head over to a very quick break, but don't go anywhere because we've got plenty more Apex left to go, and it's the survival stage. 4 maps left. Let's do this.
Body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan EVO. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Oh, we got more matches. We got more matches. Let's go. We got Apex. We love Apex. I love Apex. I love Apex. Titan EVO. Is that Secret Lab? Is Secret Labs doing more Secret Lab stuff with their Secret Lab chairs and stuff like that? Are they bringing more secrets? Yeah, they are. Secret Lab. Top 1. Adapt? Adapt in top 1?
Infinite ammo, L-Star can change the tide of battles.
This is the Cyberpunk Apex stuff trailer. Dude, I swear, Apex has the coolest things ever.
他队友说：“大家都加油吧，争取从败斗出来。”
VK is a big team, dude. Crazy. They're so cool, dude. They have such cool like cinema stuff. They make it cinema. Cinema! Sophie, you want to go outside, don't you? We're in the survival stages for Apex. Go crazy! Alright. Sophie, you want to go outside? Here, I'll take this.
Not only in this tournament, but in the building. Please, everybody, remember to hydrate and drink water. It is insanely hot right now. I would like to say Dinos, one of the teams that actually still played Alter, despite not being banned, abusing the fact that she is one of the most broken legends in the game, and they are getting super value out of it. So it's going to be fun to see if anybody catches up on that and they're going to copy that or not. But so far, wow, they are bringing me.
They said Paris is hot right now. Is it? Is it that hot?
Talking about good wins. We're talking about Wolves, because in Game 5 they ended up with 26 points. This was a squad that when last time you saw us, after Game 3,
I want to head to Paris. 3-1.
and now they're currently sitting in 5th place.
Sophie, what are you doing? What is she doing? Sophie, what are you doing? What are you doing, Sophie? Sunday, what are you doing? Hey, Sophie! Sophie, get inside! Get inside! I'm not watching you. Get inside, both of you two. Oh my gosh, you are now full of grass. Get inside. What the heck is she doing? She's making my life harder. I don't want to watch these dogs right now. Sophie.
They try to fight for the best spot, or they can drop the
24,
26-point games where it propels them to the top of the leaderboard. So they're doing what they need to do. Number 1 team in their region.
Say sorry.
You know, it's about moving forward.
Say sorry.
And trying to close out these last 4 games to stay in that top 6.
Yeah, we just saw actually that interview with BKG. The
Okay,
defending
I guess.
champions at EWC. You could
I
tell
guess.
just, oh man, it didn't
Alright, Sophie, let's go.
body language.
the players
Let's go.
all the way down.
Come on.
One team that I know
Let's
is
go.
wanting to make sure they make a bit of
Let's
a
go.
comeback here is
Come
gonna
on.
be Gen.G as well. I
Come on,
know.
Sophie.
What are those comms
Come on.
looking like, Graceful, for Gen.G?
I mean, I will say,
Come on.
so initially going into this match,
Come on,
the
Sophie.
was around 40-ish points, so if we just go
Let's go.
based off of that, it could be 80 by the end of this. Plus minus 10, you know, I always say that
Piper.
it's top or bottom heavy. But as you
Come on.
said, in regards of communication, I would also like to
Let's
bring
go
in
up the stairs.
Aurora into that. I went into and listened to everybody at home, maybe multi-view LGS, you can get your in-game comms from the team.
My back
you're
is itchy.
supporting. Aurora under
Okay.
a lot of pressure.
Okay.
Not on the same page. Culture plan couldn't follow up. Gen.G, one of the teams.
We need to do a run check of the house too. See if they used any of the restroom stuff. Seems pretty good so far. What's up?
However, with the comms, they're definitely
Wanna say hi?
huge signs of life. They are on the same
No,
page.
you don't want to say hi.
Everybody's on the same page at all
Right,
times.
the house looks fine. House looks fine.
See if they can wake up.
House sitting. Dog sitting.
I mean, this squad is also having to play this up. They currently
Say hi.
have Phony
All
in
right.
the roster.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I actually had a chance to talk to Jen Burton, obviously
Come on.
teammate of Phony for Crazy Thieves, and I was kind of trying to get the idea of what might be going through Phony's head, obviously being an IGL himself, but not IGLing the team. And there's a butt ton of pressure on Phony right now. Not only does he sort of sit in his head and try to calculate out the gains to then produce that to the team, obviously he's now playing Angel,
Chat.
so this is something that he hasn't
Oh, I was about to say, what am I looking at? But I'm looking at Colorado. Dude. Baby, let's go. Hey, what you doing? Selfie. What you doing? Where you going? What do you want me to do? What do you want? You were rolling in grass, homegirl. You dirty.
Koifel is not replaceable. You know, he's
Oh,
a player that has some of the most firepower in the league,
seems
and that's just
fat.
a role that they've not really had to fill with their team. He's been someone that can just clean up damage, and it was the
What's up?
Olympus game specifically where they had
What's
the
up?
first knock, and they ended up losing
What's
the
up?
fight, and that looked like that was about to be their big
What's up?
game.
What's up? What's
I
up?
think
What's
it's just
up?
in those
What's up, Sunday?
situations alone that you're
What's up?
missing out on just that player
I like
that
when
makes
Sunday
big
wags her tail, her butt wags her. Like, I don't know why. Oh, what's up, Piper?
had to be that slayer on a roster. This is a position that he has had to be in where he's
I have a long day. I have a long day today. Today we have a special exclusive event. I probably will post on my Insta. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post on my Insta real quick.
I knew back in the spot he was when they did win their event together.
I will say though, after watching that game on Olympus, especially around Grow Towers that ended, they were missing Koifel. You can definitely feel the presence of their Koifel in many people's eyes, the star player he is, to be able to shine through and carry those fights. There were many moments where I go, if Koifel was here, they probably would have won this fight, because he really is that factor that can just immediately turn fights around. And, you know, we talk about all the times with the likes of Zayn, etc. Koifel is definitely that one player on their team. So
Come on.
him
Okay.
missing is definitely a, you can feel it.
There was also a situation, you know, I was watching the kill feed, Phony knocked two, and then it just didn't go anywhere from there. So it's like, they've got the firepower, but why is that not connecting between the teams? So it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Just
There's also a situation, you know, I was watching the kill feed, Phony knocked two,
yeah, even yesterday, I think it was yesterday when it ended up happening, when we saw them get into a fight, and I remember you saying, it's like, where's Phony? Where's Phony? He's nowhere to be seen, and I think if this squad would have had a little bit more time, maybe it would have been different.
What are they doing?
We've seen it be different.
What are they hyping? They're hyping so hard.
So I mean, it's just a character change of kind of filling in a role where, you know, Phony is used to, he gets the knocks, he's like, yeah, let's push this. But if you're not the IGL, you can't be the one to be like, yeah, we're going to do this. You can't like take control, because then all of a sudden there's just this weird battle of who's making the calls, who am I listening to, and honestly, it's just, I hope they find their groove. It's been a bit of an unfortunate, you know, showing at this event, but they are still one of the best teams in North America, and just, I mean, honestly, at this event,
Well, let's see if maybe they'll be able to switch it around a little bit, because there's some other squads. I mean, we got Aurora down there in 11th place, VKG, the defending champions. I know they're going to start feeling that pressure, but there's also other competitions happening here at EWC 26. So let's go into an Aramco Club Championship update with Glitter Explosion.
Back for another Club Championship update here. We're over at the Allianz Vault with Trav, because a lot has been going on in Fatal Fury. I need you to update everybody on what's been going on.
Yeah, we've literally just now wrapped up the group stage. It's been absolutely electric today. So many upsets. The main story, I think, is that Falcons are no more.
What?
In Fatal Fury. 5 Falcons, I should say, came in, and 0 remain heading into the knockout phase. So all of them have been
All right,
taken out in
chat.
the groups. Vitality
Before we get into this, into the games, I'm going to leave you guys for one quick sec to watch the dogs. All right, I gotta use the restroom. You guys are gonna watch the dogs for me. All right, dog watching admissified. Go.
I don't know if that's what you expected. It's not what I expected.
Super diverse day 4 for the knockouts in terms of clubs as well. We've got Reject, we've got Weibo, we've got Virtus Pro, Vitality, they're all in there. So a big chance for some of these guys to get some points on the board and obviously run away from Falcons too.
Absolutely. You know, all of our teams are going to be hunting down Falcons as the defending champs from last year's club championship final. So still early days, but lots more to come. We'll check in a little bit.
Thank you, Glitter and Trav. Now, so we're getting ready here for the final 4 matches. We reversed Curse team. RRQ. All of y'all said that they weren't going to make it, and right now RRQ is sitting in 2nd place. Lace, what happened?
Oh, I knew this was coming to haunt me. I definitely did, and even Twitter knew it was coming to haunt me as well. But the reverse curse worked, and I'm so incredibly happy anyway. So let's go on.
Okay, Snipe, just quick. Are they going to make it? Yes or no? 4 games left.
I mean, if they start, I mean, if they get first, second, or they get 15th and under. So right now they're sitting at the top of the leaderboard. It looks like it's looking good for them.
Okay, all right. I see you going there with that. We're not sure answer. It's okay. Well, let's see what's going to happen here on the 7th game of survival stage at ALTS at EWC 26. Dan Gaskin and Onset. Take it away. Can RQ make it or no?
It's a good question. We'll have to wait and see if they can make it. Of course, we've only got 4 games remaining. 1 more on Storm before the back end is dominated by World's Edge. 3 back-to-back World's Edge will conclude our series, Dan. I want to know who you've got your eyes on, though, because we are in the last stage of this series and we're going to have to send some teams home.
Interesting that the desk is talking about RRQ, because it is one of the squads I wanted to focus on. They have been an incredible Storm team throughout this tournament and still are, clearly. But World's Edge, they've been pretty dreadful. They've only found 4 points on World's Edge so far. This tournament has been their worst map by far. They have to capitalise here on Storm points to ensure they put enough points on the board that they can stay in those qualification places without relying on putting too many points in on World's Edge.
Who else you got your eyes on? I know you were looking at a couple of teams for different reasons. Give me the juice. Who are you looking at?
The same situation for Wolves. They're a good Storm point team, but struggling on World's Edge, so they'll be a team that definitely needs to prioritise Storm point points as well. But then on the other side, you've got Dinos. Dinos are currently leading, right? They're a team who have looked incredible. They actually get stronger when they move into World's Edge. They are arguably in the best position out of anyone at the moment, because not only are they at the top of the leaderboards, but they've got a map where they have dominated time and time again.
Right, a top 6 will stay in the tournament, will qualify for match point finals tomorrow. One of the greatest spectacles in all of esports. Unfortunately for the other 16, it will be going home today. So 14 is my math is terrible. You raised your eyebrows and quite rightly will be going home. But for now, the attention turns from my maths and how bad it is over to Storm Point.
And things start to get interesting now with the legend bans. This is something we have not seen so far this tournament, as we have match 7. Typically in the group stages, we only had the 6. We get Watson bans going into match 7, which now means the controller class is where we start to turn our eyes towards. How are you going to get that ring console? Are you going to use some of the other legends that can change their abilities so they can get ring console, for example? It completely changes the composition.
Possibly one of those options for sure. Dinos have gone for that. Now, when you look at the compositions here, usually there's a theme, isn't there? When we're looking at kind of a match 5, a match 6, even the first 3 or 4 in the series. Now we're starting to get a bit weird. Now we're starting to get a little bit funky. We'll see Catalyst, Pathfinder, Wraith, Sparrow, Watson, Fuse in the lobby as well. There are so many different legends. Bangalore is popping up a fair bit as well. That makes it very, very interesting to judge how you're going to take a fight. You need to recognise and identify the composition of the team you're going up against.
You have to, otherwise you're going to be in a position where, you know, if you mistime one of their abilities, one of their ultimates, you can find yourself getting absolutely destroyed by one of them if you don't have some sort of counter available to you. And that is even more amplified when we get to the final circle as well, because now these legend bans are so apparent, you will get to a final circle where we may have 3 teams who are completely different in terms of their composition. You have to take advantage of what you have available to you now. The executive lost one.
And this is because the zone is going all the way north towards the wall. Great news for Ninjas in Pajamas, so desperate news for Ninjas in Pajamas as well. They have to perform in these last 4 games if they want any chance of making it through to the match point finals. Forfun are going to get that knock. They're not going to get any more off the back of it, but another team who's going to be very happy once again where the zone is going is Wolves Esports. Olympus, you can say what you want about Hammond, it's not going to be involved anymore because Olympus is gone, but landing on the northern side of the map and having great pro from Zeus Station over to War, Wolves have a great spot once again.
Oh, Flat have lost one as well. Shopify Rebellion, who also are looking for points. They've lost one of their own, but it's a 2 versus 1 now. Now there's going to be taken down, and Shopify Rebellion can take full advantage of this.
2 versus 1, I believe it's still one player from Flat alive. GG who's trying to scarper away there. Either way, Flat aren't out yet. They are down, but they certainly aren't out. They are scarpering up the hill, and Shopify Rebellion are chasing them down.
Alright, let's go, Sophie. Alright, did we watch the dogs? Alright, did you guys watch the dogs? Sweet. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Oh my gosh! Shopify Rebellion! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They really need that KP because they really need points. Down in 14th position at the moment, only the 26 points. They are 22 points behind that cutoff. That is already becoming quite a significant amount.
Frustratingly here for Shopify Rebellion fans and for Zainu, just couldn't close the gap in time. Not running a legend that can cut down that space. No pathfinder for them to zipline and take advantage of the opportunity to turn a 3v2 into KP and points. So it looks like Flat will survive. Good job actually from Nano on the Wraith to pull out of there and not only escape himself, but also get a teammate back up.
Survival is so important in some of these fights, and you really do have to have someone who bears that in mind when you get into those engagements. And it is a fight or flight moment, and there are definitely some times when people retreat too early, but in that instance, Flat have done well to stay alive.
We're back over a little bit closer to where Zone is going and the northern side of it. Neo are trying to work their way uphill at the moment, and Zipline Mafia, who are deep at the back of the zone, are not going to make it comfortable for them. Numerous reticles are going to be trained onto Neo as they try and force their way towards zone. Being held up elsewhere means that Neo are now pinched. Aqua's down. Kazak gets that kill, has to grapple back, but that's the beauty of being on Pathfinder.
Just worried about some other bullets coming astray from another side as well, but Diplo Mafia doing well.
Oh, the last bullet connects.
As Neo will be our first team wiped out of this lobby, and they're just going to have to watch from the lobby screen now. And Zipline Mafia just trying to fight for this northern side. And underneath them is going to be Wolves. Now, Wolves dropped over towards Zeus Station. Interestingly, Zeus Station, the best POI that has been performing so far this tournament, with the most wins as well. Whether Wolves can add one more to that tally, and that's going to be an interesting factor when we get into match point finals with some of these POIs. What do you prioritize? Do you prioritize something that picks up a lot of points or something that's been picking up a lot of wins?
The teams who are quite far away from zone right now, one of them's on your screen, Aurora. 32 points, not the worst, but not the best at the moment for them. Shopify we saw a little bit earlier. They're moving past Launchpad. Gen G, who had a very, very impressive game. We saw a few moments ago on that North Pad ending. They are all the way to the east of Stormcatcher right now, collecting some EVO. A little bit closer to the zone, though. We've got RRQ on our screens. And we've also got E36 very, very close by.
Well, I said RRQ have to capitalize on their Storm Point priority here and how they perform on this map. They want to try and hunt down E36, but E36 have also been right up there in 4th place at the moment, holding one of those qualification positions. It would be quite something to see them progress into those match point finals, silence any doubters, but of course, they've got a champion on their team as well. It's great to see.
Dude, they're getting definitely hut down. I've never heard of some of these teams, but like Apex inspires me. It inspires me to keep on going with my esports stuff. It's like it's such a cool esports thing. They have really cool graphics and they do so much, like honestly, so much for their stuff.
Thank goodness GG aren't in the lobby. Well, DCG with the reset here should be safe at the bottom of this building for quite some time. But they will have to work a little bit further north as the game progresses. Now, Synap, he's getting creative here. Alongside Jusna. Surprise! Spurbolt goes in, Roy. He gets his shield broken. be down, and E36 walk up onto this. The trap was set, and they fell for the cheese.
Stubbing your toe, filing your taxes, and getting ambushed in Apex Legends. They are all up there as the worst things you can go through. DCG, sadly, they will feel that, but they only lost the one at the moment, but they have been cornered here. They're penned in, but VKG having a little bit of a hover.
QQ just says, what's going on here, lads? That's your battle.
It's crazy with the filing your taxes type of vibe. Nice. Dude, when you're in the base, dude, when you're in, that's not good. That's not good at all. When you're stuck in the building, but then they all have nades. It's a triple fight, though. Everyone gets taken down by like a third party. It's always a third party fight that always wins. And the third party always wins. Even if you get the kills, it doesn't matter.
Have to go back because they've been forced away.
Yeah, this is going to be a straight fight. They have no other choice. JDG waiting on the end of that portal, seeing that VKG overextended to third party. And it looks like E36 are out of there. VKG get lucky.
But do they? They've now lost their position. They still have to transition from south to north. They're now going to be held out by teams. They were in a position where you could potentially pick up a lot of points here. So now you really have to change your frame of mind. Do instead of looking for getting to the late game, you start to look for more kills and more KP on this southern side.
How quickly the game can change. How quickly Zaidi finds out the full team's inside that building. Zap gets absolutely obliterated as well as Obli finds the kill. You can see immediately Shopify Rebellion hit the Void Nexus to get out of there. They did not like the look of that.
Zap took far too many bullets for his liking. And the same could be said for Zanyu when he hit that Void Nexus, as you mentioned.
And QQ again. Just being a nuisance. One clip to the back of Jizna. Jumps into the Void and says, VKG, come with me, boys. It's time to finish this fight.
And E36 go back to retreating once more. Done very well to get out of dodge here. And they do have space to play on the south. And actually, they have a crafter on the southern side near Cascade Falls as well. So they will be able to get back up to a 3. So VKG, despite the fact that, yes, they gave up their position earlier, at least they are able to benefit from a point. Maybe more points if they can take out Shopify Rebellion. And our reigning EWC champions here have quite a lot to do to still catch up the leading pack.
Over to the skies, TIE flying into wall. And let me tell you, it's very, very busy. Finding somewhere to land here is going to be extremely, extremely difficult. But looks like they've found a little place to call home for now. Important they get that castle wall down as quickly as possible. Stinger Bolt is going to be deleted. And even though the pressure's coming in, the one thing that you don't want to feel pressure from is Excuses Hemlock in his hands, trying to delete that castle wall. But now that they've allowed them to land, now they've allowed them to set up, TIE now a problem for the likes of Zipline Mafia.
Well, what a fight this is. Regional final winners from EMEA, regional final winners from APAC North as well. For TIE, I mean, for FCAM, what a career it's been of ups and downs, but always historic moments that land. Can it be another one?
Uh-oh. Well, they're getting zone wrapped. And it's Aurora.
That aim, that spray, so perfect. It was so, like, angled. It's crazy. Like, in Apex, watching people who can actually do that, who can shoot and shoot straight, that's crazy.
This guy's playing split as fuck. When zone close, we can fight these guys.
I think we can fight them now.
They have high ground, no one else. Yeah. And but this guy's not gonna trip it, they're fucking rampart.
Yeah, they're not.
I think with our comp, once the zone close, we can kill them. It's free, no?
Okay.
We just play here and here.
They have the same comp, but they have Axel.
We can try to pinch them, come.
Yep. Can you slow walk on the left side? On the left side?
Yeah, okay, do it. Do me to distract him?
No, no. Actually, you can later.
Watch out for Sparrow Qs.
Do it now, do it now. Be careful.
Okay, I'm picking.
Close.
I'm going to drone.
Break it, I broke it. One is nice. I ulted, look.
Nice.
I'm killing.
He's Sparrow ulted me, guys.
Sparrow crack. Battle.
Move forward.
Another drone, guys. You have to break it. Okay.
I can.
I'm killing.
I'll go.
We are not getting backstep. We're not getting backstep, but there's
I'm watching. Okay.
I'm playing with you effect. I have wall.
I'm with you again.
Okay, I'm walling off.
Well, you heard the comms, you heard the plan. Not as effective as they wanted it to be, though. Gen G survive even after really good initial damage from Aurora.
And Aurora have to be careful now because this fight has been a little too long. And TIE are taking a look at it, and actually a few teams are as well now, but there's the first knock.
There's Ziki. He's fallen. Aurora weak though. They have to be careful here. They have to make sure they stay healthy enough to get a reset. Hiyaka now has to use a Bangalore smoke to try and get to his teammates, but you mentioned TIE. They're moving in to look at this, and Genji aren't finished out yet. It's a 1v1. Aurora are dead. Trying to force the fight onto Genji.
And it's the same thing that's happening.
Gotcha.
Forcing another fight, taking too long with it as well, and not being able to finish it off. But now, TIE can potentially reap the rewards here down in the tunnel, but they have to be careful too. When they extended down to this southern side, GK just took the position away from them, but Zipline Mafia say, we'll take the fight with you instead then.
Kazakh just stands above them and goes, hello, boys.
Welcome to my domain.
And now he decides, there's a few too many of you. I don't like the odds of this fight. Smart man. Backs up instead to the rest of his teammates on Zipline Mafia.
It's like at a pub.
TIE wrapping back towards their initial spot. Genji is still alive, by the way. E36, though, might not be alive for very long because VP are pushing them. Flat been eliminated in the meantime. PXX, excuse me, were taken down about a couple of minutes ago, and now Enderforce 36 will be joining them. The south side of zone is starting to close. It's getting very, very busy. Pricey has to smoke off the LOS here to try and get Easy Flash back on his feet.
Well, VK Gaming have done well to stay alive on that southern side. They are amidst quite a few teams, though, as are VP. VKG now with the scenery they've been able to put themselves in. They actually have a few angles that they can hide behind. And VP, sadly, are just dropping one by one. They are using knockdown shields now to avoid the gunfire from For Fun.
Taskmaster is last alive. One of my favorite rates in the world to watch is on your screen right now. That's QQ. Jumps into the void to get back to his teammate Kasa here. They haven't quite finished off VP as yet. 3 KP already for QQ. But something I want to highlight, when we're talking about zone, when you're talking about Godspot, and you're talking about a team that needs it, Ninjas in Pajamas are set up for success. The only team in a building inside a zone.
We've had a few moments already this tournament where NIP have definitive moments in their tournament, and it is another one right here. They are presented with an opportunity to put big points on the board to catch the lobby leaders. Because already they find themselves 14 points adrift. Now, TIE, who were pushing Genji earlier, are going to move into zone, and again, it's thanks to a Wraith as well.
Well, GK is trying to bully them because they realize they have to go to the north, but Zipline Mafia and Kazakh showing what Pathfinder can do. The rest of his teammates have joined him, but they're trying now to pinch GK Esports, and they're going to have to Wraith portal out themselves. A couple of evacs are going down, and with the two teams in front of them moving, it's time to take the disguise here for the Zipline Mafia, and they know how to do it better than anyone.
Yeah, this is going to be ugly now for these southern teams. I'm expecting about 4 to go down on this next rotation. There's just not enough room for all these teams to play.
Well, the thing is, this is a blind evac. Remember, there's no Valkyrie, no passive scan. They're just going to be looking at what they can see and hoping they find something from their POV that looks open. For fun, not having fun. They are getting nuked up on this high ground. Nades left, right, and center. Tyler left on his own now, trying to play behind the knockdown shield, but here comes Shopify. Zap cleans it up, and Shopify get the KP.
Shopify Rebellion starting to put some points on the board. And maybe can capitalize on some of these teams that are arriving late as well as For Fun Esports. With that elimination, they are just outside of the top 6. Genji losing players, as are VP. Dino's also struggling on their move in. And this is what I was talking about. It's all hell breaking loose on this approach.
Genji, VP eliminated from the lobby. Kazakh trying to pop a battery behind this knockdown shield, but Shopify Rebellion are queuing out. Looking to finish this off. That Stinger Bolt is going to sting Kazakh. He's got to pop the battery, but has he got the time to do so? Just about, I think. He's still there, and he gets that bat off, but it's the last member alive.
Sadly, there's going to be a team that comes in from the Reds. Shopify Rebellion say, look, maybe we can get in and pick off a few more, but then they know when to retreat. As Zipline Mafia, actually with the attention turned towards Shopify Rebellion, will be eliminated. As Dino's down to 1, what can you do, Chaos?
Pricey goes down. But Dinos will go down permanently. 9 squads now remain. Half the lobby has been eliminated here. Can RRQ get a reset here? Easy Flash has to back up himself to try and get healthy, but this is the building where everybody wants to pay the rent. VKG up on the high ground. Inside of the building, JDG, and just outside the duo of RRQ.
And RRQ would love to try and create more of a gap between themselves and 7th place. Remember, they're in first right now. It's a 14-point gap between themselves and 7th. They want to extend that as much as they can going into the next, because they have been underperforming on World's Edge. But Easy Flash and Pricey still as a duo. Now, Shopify Rebellion have a difficult journey here because they're being pressured from the north of Wolves Esports.
One thing that certainly helps a difficult journey is having this weapon in your hand. And maybe even this weapon as a backup. A Kraber L-Star double care package combo. It's one thing to have them, but you've got to put them to use.
It's where you go from here, though, if you try and head north. Wolves have got such good eyes. Now you've got to use those void passages just to stay alive. It's looking pretty dicey here for Shopify.
Phony probably desperately waiting for a smoke to come back. They get the smoke down. VKG have been eliminated in the meantime. Wolves down to just one. Crazy Kong, the last standing member. As Ninjas in Pajamas now make their play to play the roof of that one building that might hold their success in its hands. Wolves are gone. RRQ also eliminated. 6 squads now remaining, and somehow Shopify reset here.
Yeah, Wolves going down was massive for Shopify Rebellion's chances, but it's NIP at the moment in the best spot you could possibly be in. Not only can they pick up potential KP, but also when it comes to zone, they're the only team on the north.
Shopify Rebellion try to make a desperate play for somewhere safe in zone, aren't able to do so because KNC were holding down this spot behind the Newcastle wall, behind the Rampart walls as well. And you can say the same about so many teams in this lobby, but with the game slipping away, you have to make the most of this.
Well, 3 teams have the same composition. Wolves, they're eliminated from the lobby, but they also had that Wraith, that Newcastle, and Rampart available to them. That's the 3. And then for JDG, they're running the Sparrow, as are NIP. And there's one Caustic. JDG still running the Caustic. Just think about how much that gas could affect this final circle. And then NIP have the Catalyst.
They also have the Fuse. Fuse ult, Motherload in this endgame could go crazy. Teams who are going to be safest for the longest, TIE and GK Esports. They are center zone.
Deployable barrier here. Contact with target.
Now for NIP here, because they control the whole north and they have a cat, they can just Dark Veil, cut off the entire sightline, make all of the other teams fight, and then just mop things up. That's the simple terms.
F-Chan's gone down. JDG are making the play here to try and swing and clean this side of zone onto TIE, but the Newcastle wall, the Rampart walls make it so difficult to do. Dabadao with the Kraber in his hands, but only 2 bullets to work with here. He wants to peek and see if he can pick up a big shot. But KNC cannot connect quite now.
That's probably the one team you don't want to be looking at here.
Sheila!
NIP are not the focus if you are Arcanatrope. You've got to worry about GK because Sheila is here reigning supreme.
NIP now make their move though. JDG, 2 of them will fall to Cole and Vayne. The piercing spikes go out. JD Gaming will follow. And the last teams remaining right below where NIP find themselves. The Dark Veil will cut off the zone as NIP wait for GK and TIE to do the heavy lifting.
It's just patience, but GK, there's a Wraith behind. It's a portal that could change things.
But Cole's aware. And with TIE falling, the piercing spikes go down again. It's a matter of time here, surely, for NIP to make the most of the zone, the most of the opportunity. As Shot goes down, Ninjas in Pajamas come to life.
And they get that win that they so desperately needed here, and they push themselves up into those qualification spots. 4th place NIP now hold. And ever since they had that northern side, it was as simple as just being patient as always with Apex Legends. The Dark Veil came out at just the right time. I did like the attempt from GK to do something different with the Wraith portal. Maybe you're able to bamboozle them a little bit. But NIP, they stay calm, they stay focused, and they get the points they needed. But there are still 3 matches remaining. It is not job done yet for any of these teams in the top 6.
So many teams in the last 4-5 matches have made the most of an opportunity when the zone has come their way. That's another great example. We saw it from Wolves on Olympus. Gifted a lot of zones. NIP get gifted one here, and everybody is making it count. That has been the difference maker for so many of these teams. But it's also sometimes that we see those opportunities slip through the fingers. They're not making those mistakes at the moment. That's the quality of the lobby we're seeing. When the zone comes your way, everyone's making the most of it.
And these are the reactions. That's what's different from one side to another. And even though GK would have known they were never the favorites in that fight, they will still be proud with the amount of points they've been able to put on.
One fist bump key on, please.
Don't leave him hanging for too long. As GK, even though they didn't win, they are still in second place at 63 points. And we are starting to create a little bit of a gap from our lobby leaders to the rest of the chasing pack at the moment. I mentioned RRQ in first on 64. Wolves are in 7th on 50. That is a 14-point difference. Now, sure, that can very much be caught up in one game. But if we still see RRQ putting up points, putting up 6 every single time, they do start to get towards that 80 that we were suggesting may be a rough cutoff point. But it's a 25-point game for NIP. Our incredible America's winners. When we looked at how they dominated through the region, they struggled here in group stages, but now in the survival stage, they're coming to life.
GK Esports, 11 points for them. Not a huge amount of KP alongside the placement. As we look down at the bottom, there's a couple of teams there which we've talked about struggling a bit, and they're continuing to struggle. Now let's talk about the cutoff down. Let's talk about the overalls. Let's talk about the series, because that's what really matters here. Remember, top 6 will stay in the tournament, will qualify for match point finals tomorrow. Everyone else will go home. Talk to me about the cutoff.
So Team RRQ in first, GK in second, Dinos third, NIP fourth, Enter Force 36 are fifth, and Zipline Mafia are in sixth. Now 52 points is where Zipline Mafia currently sit. We were guessing around 80 points. As Graceful was alluding to, it might drop down to somewhere in the 70s as well. It's always difficult because it depends on how many points are being gained by the top rather than the bottom. But somewhere in that region of 70 to 80 is what we're thinking that cutoff could be. So there is still plenty of points to be had, and 3 matches, a lot of time to gain said points as well.
It's always difficult because it depends on how many points being gained by the top rather than the bottom. But somewhere in that region of 70 to 80 is what we're thinking that cutoff could be.
There we go.
Ninjas in pajamas making
I was like, why didn't it work?
huge amount of damage, kills and assists. And this is what we're talking about right now. Remember, Zipline Mafia, as it stands,
and JT Games for Stormfront Rebellion. They closed out 7th and 10th. Ninjas in pajamas making the most of the opportunity. Huge amount of damage, kills and assists. And this is what we're talking about right now. Remember, Zipline Mafia, as it stands, the final qualification spot for match point finals belongs to them. But look at the total points. Look how close it is. With not many games remaining now, 52 points is where we stand. Wolves are just 2 behind, then 1 behind. It's so close in. A little bit of a gap between 9 and 10, an 8-point gap between JD and Shopify Rebellion, but Shopify did put up some points to keep themselves in the conversation. The further you get down into this table, though, the more you get worried. When you look at PXX and Flat, you're starting to think the tournament may be over for you. You're going to have something huge in the next 3. Aurora are down there as well. Virtus Pro find themselves down there. TIE, the regional finals champions in their area, are also down in 33 points as well. But interestingly, for TIE, it's the placement point difference versus skill point difference as well. We're going to see how the game progresses.
Let's go, VK. I wonder what VK means. It's so hot in there. They're just using fans. Summertime, the esports is what we're talking about.
Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Weekend. Reach your impossible.
The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Weekend. Reach your impossible.
ALGS in Vegas. Las Vegas. It's October.
All right, I found him. We were looking for Team Liquid fans. What better? We found Team Liquid. It's Panic. How you doing, man?
I'm amazing, man. Just vibing, watching.
Yes, sir.
You know, one of the things I said, I love seeing your brother come to LAN and be in your family invested and involved in what you do. How cool is it now than seeing you in Paris doing so well?
I mean, it's insane. Like my dad came with me here.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, he's here. He's here, and like it's amazing that they all support and show love. It's just awesome.
Yeah, man, you guys have something special cooking. I haven't seen Zero talk about a teammate like this since maybe forever. I mean, he was obviously had issues with Hal, but you just seem to fit so well with what he's trying to do. Why does that fit work for you guys?
I think with Hal and Zero, it was like a lot of an ego battle, and like I kind of had one when I was with TSM, but like I knew joining Liquid, I would have to fully put it down and just like take it in because he's a better player and I'm gonna learn off of him.
That's a mature statement, man. I appreciate it. Well, you guys have been dominating. I know you're having your day off here. I won't keep you too long, but congratulations, and we're excited to see what you do tomorrow.
I appreciate that, man.
All right, Panic Apex here, man. Young gun. How old are you?
19.
19. Some more Apex young guns out here hanging out in Paris.
Well, you guys have been dominating. I know you're having your day
Welcome
off
back to
here.
the ALGS Split One Playoffs of the Esports World Cup 2026. And now we head to World's Edge. The survival stage continues with just 3 matches left, and they will all take place on Old Faithful. World's Edge is the battleground.
And interestingly, depending on how much you've been following ALGS throughout Split, while we did not have World's Edge online, but we do have it here at LAN at EWC 2026. But many teams, they know it, they're well versed in it, they've practiced it and played it enough. But it certainly does change things for a lot of these teams, whether it be where they drafted on their UI draft, or just how comfortable they are with the way that the game plays here on World's Edge. I did mention in the previous some of the teams that have been doing very well on World's Edge. 2 of those being Dinos and Gen G. Dinos actually the 4th best team in the entire tournament on World's Edge. That's including those teams in match finals, and then Gen G are the 8th best team in the tournament on this map as well. In terms of POIs, Marvel Fisher has been performing very well, staging as well, and Big Board, so that does take a bit both sides up at least, comparatively to Olympus. But there are plenty of teams who prioritize World's Edge here. You look at
tournament of this map as well. In terms of POIs, Marvel Fisher have been performing very well, staging as well, and Big Board, so that does take us across both sides of the East, comparatively to Olympus. But there are plenty of teams who have prioritized World's Edge here. You look at Arcua, Skyward West, NIP, and Llama Cypher, which I just mentioned. You've got Harvester as well,
So basically what it is that right before you start the game, you have to choose where you are going to land. Why this matters is so you can be there.
Match 8 is ready. The teams are moving. And one thing to highlight here, we talked about some of the repetitive, predictable zones that we've seen so far.
It's a group rush. That sucks. Oh my gosh. It's a group like crushing of the entire thing of the keys.
Actually, we get some differing zones, but a team that's going to have a lot of eyes on them now. NIP in 4th place. They hold on those qualification positions, of course, but still 3 matches staying on play. Now, zone-wise, we are heading over towards the fragment
Nice.
area.
Oh,
Maybe even a little
he
bit
missed the grab.
to 436, who are over at Overlook.
Maybe on purpose. I don't know. They're watching for NIP for sure. Oh, they swapped out some legends. 60 players, 20 teams. 20 teams.
Already, a fight going down. No surprise, a lot of teams already moving through Monument and Fragment.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Hit those survey beacons so easily. Fuse now, high selected legend heading for points.
Now, boy, do they need them.
A fight going down. No surprise, a lot of teams already.
Your boy finally got the.
Have a look at this as well. Flap just been eliminated, by the way, off screen. That's Gen G getting busy already. This is going to play out. Aurora under fire from another squad now. BKG trying to third party here.
Your boy finally got the diamond badge.
Yaka trying to play behind the knockdown shields. Where's the last remaining member? There he is. It's QQ, and he's got an armor advantage as well. Now, do they have the time to finish this one off cleanly? Yaka's burning. Yaka's struggling. Aurora gone. That's QQ to the rescue.
That is 2 1v1s for Yaka now, where he just hasn't been able to.
Dude, this fight's gonna be crazy. This fight is actually crazy. Oh no!
Didn't want to take the fight,
Bro,
saw he had an armor
already?
disadvantage, saw he was on altar.
Aurora,
Maybe I can
Aurora
get away
is already gone? Dude, I love Aurora. This is crazy. Okay. Hey man, Aurora, you guys did great still.
But Aurora are now going to have to turn to matches 9 and 10 to try and catch up here. It's a big task, a big ask for them.
Ninjas in Pajamas hold one of those qualification spots at the start of this game. But it can change very, very quickly if you go out early. There is no worse feeling.
That's crazy. They're like saying it would be different if it was a controller player.
And then dying early and having to see the rest of the lobby eat those points up that you could have had.
They can change very, very quickly.
They made the most of the zone last time. We saw them on our screens.
But that
was on Storm Point. Now we're on World's Edge. They've got a little bit further to go.
So a lot of the fuses in the lobby, which is what I was saying before all that commotion started happening as well. So expect
they made the
a
most
lot
of the
of
zone
bombardments
last time.
happening in terms
We
of
saw them on our
having grenades being
screens.
popped out as well.
But that was on Storm Point.
And
Now
here
we're
is
on
one
World's
of
Edge.
them. Shopify Rebellion zone you on the fuse, and they are taking a look towards No Name right now. Virtus Pro currently reside in those houses. There are available buildings here. Shopify Rebellion, I think, have noticed that, so they're just going to move down and probably claim one.
And here is one of them. Shopify Rebellion inside you on the fuse, and they are taking a look towards No Name right now. Virtus Pro currently reside in those houses. There are available buildings here. Shopify Rebellion, I think, have noticed that, so they're just going to move down and probably claim one.
Or should I say, saw Kinotrope involved in that early scuffle.
That
Torino building isn't prime, so that's taking a bit of damage on the crossing. Has to be very, very careful. It looks like Shopify want to try and take this. A little bit of a risk considering how many teams are in and around Fragment probably having a look at this.
Well, the fact there are buildings available they can play, but perhaps they just feel like VP are in a winning position, a winning building. And Shopify Rebellion do need points. They're in 10th place. And perhaps they feel like just surviving until the late game is ended, they need to be finding
Safe here for quite some time. Eventually they're going to have to look to go through the likes of
They feel like just surviving until the late game isn't enough. They need to be finding a win.
He's doing some damage here for Taskmaster, however,
Prestige is down. Safe here for quite some time. Eventually they're going to have to look to go through the likes of
Again?
Because they would
continues at the
That's
top
a huge win for Shopify Rebellion. Not only do you take the entirety
doing some
of
damage
this
here
area
for
now, and
Taskmaster.
arguably one of the more comfortable buildings to hold,
That's
you
going to
get
swing.
points on
That's
the board,
that's
and you
big
eliminate
down.
another
That's
team
why
in the
Shopify
area.
wanted to fight.
I mean, if it doesn't pull all this way,
That's a
then
huge
maybe
win for Shopify Rebellion. Not only do you take the entirety of this area now, arguably one of the more comfortable buildings to hold, you get points on the board and you eliminate another team in the area.
But where does Shopify Rebellion
But if it
set up?
doesn't
Do
pull
they
all this way,
continue to
then
hold,
maybe
or do they
Shopify
wait for a little bit of information
stay,
that
obviously.
they could gather from
Have to check back in replay when they had it.
Everybody else is going to be stacked up on the fragment side of where this zone is. Shopify just trying to clear
But where
their
does
backs,
Shopify
essentially. They
Rebellion
can walk
set
in,
up?
they can let
Do
the lobby
they
take care of
continue to
itself
hold,
if
or
it
do
pulls
they wait for a little bit of
anywhere near to
information?
where they are.
Then they could gather.
And even if it doesn't,
they
look
still
at
wait
the
for
walk
zone
in,
to
they can
close.
look to
Everybody
third
else
party
is
all of these teams that will be coexisting. So Shopify in a
where
really,
this zone is. Shopify
really
just trying to
for
clear
now.
their backs, essentially. They can walk in, they can
As
let
they
the
go
lobby
to the
take
north,
care of
they
itself
also have
if
the
it
option
looks
of
anywhere
wrapping up to the
near to where
epicenter
they
high
are.
ground. So lots of options
And even if
available
it
for
doesn't,
Shopify
they've got
Rebellion.
the walk in that they can look to third party, all of these teams that will be coexisting. So
from the zone.
Shopify in a really, really good spot for
We're
now.
going to take a look at Neo heading into
If
countdown
it
for
goes
the
to the
skies,
north,
and
they
a
also have the
landslide
option
is
of
RRQ.
wrapping up to the epicenter high ground. So lots of options available for Shopify
Neo,
Rebellion.
another one of those teams who are almost in Hail Mary
Away from the zone.
territory. Going into
Let's
match
take
8
a look
here.
at Neo,
If they were
it's
to fall
countdown
early,
for the skies,
it's going to
and
be
a
very
landslide
difficult
is
going into
RRQ.
9-10. Well, that doesn't give us much more information. It is still going to be
Neo,
hovering
another
around
one of those
both, and
teams who are
Shopify Rebellion are going
almost
to
in
head
Hail
back
Mary
up to the eastern side right now.
territory.
Like you were saying, just waiting for
Going
the
into
zone to
match
close,
8 here.
spreading
They
themselves
were to
out,
fall early.
making sure they're looted and booted at the same time.
Interesting to see
give us
Wolves
much more
and Gen
information.
G. Obviously, they don't have the next zone
It's still going to be
information.
hovering around both.
Where
The
they've been
Shopify Rebellion
positioned,
are
playing
going to
both of the
head
chokes,
back
both the
up to
Geyser
the eastern
choke and the
side right
Siphon
now.
choke. Well, at some point,
Just
they're
saying,
going to
just
have to
waiting for that
engage.
zone
They're
to
going to have to
close,
move up
spreading themselves
towards that
out,
zone. So keep
making
your
sure
eyes
they're
on
looking
that.
at moving at the
Ninjas in
same
Pajamas
time.
actually rotate
Interesting to see
back
Wolves
towards
and Gen G. Obviously, they don't
that
have the
choke.
next zone information.
You've also got
But
Zipline
when they're in
Mafia
position,
coming through
playing
the
both
tunnel
the
from
chokes, both
Harvester.
Geyser
So we're
choke
about to
and the
see
Siphon choke. Well,
a
at
few
some
bullets
point, they're
fired
going to
for
have to
sure
engage.
as
They're going to have
teams
to
start
move
to
up
engage and get
towards that zone.
squeezed
So keep
together
your
in that
eyes on
choke.
that.
A very
Zip
important
Pajamas
fight if
actually
it does happen
rotating
as well.
back
Zipline
towards
Mafia in 6th place. That
that
cut-off
choke.
position right now.
Zipline
NIP, They are in 4th place at 59 points. So if either of these go down, it would be great for the rest of the lobby.
Oh, am I not doing co-streaming? Do I get kicked off?
let's jump into the cards with Ninjas in Pajamas and
What's that?
see
Let me triple check.
to try and get through this choke.
So if either of these go down, we're through a lot.
Yep, sure thing.
For Ninjas in Pajamas, it's been a very treacherous journey to this point. But it's going to be the contour into the Pajamas and see what the plan is to try and get through this choke.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get kicked off, did I?
They're going for the wrap. Fuck, man, that bang and caustic were low. Fuck.
Let me try to check. Because I should have been cold streaming.
I mean, should we not just mirror them, bro? Are they not gonna fight? There's a team here, also. Okay. There's two teams here. We just fight this team. We just fight this team, okay? There's two more teams at Geyser. There's a team in this building and a team.
You can see some of the conversations that are being had between Vayne, Kurev, and Cole about what the plan is. They're thinking, shall we mirror them? Are they going to fight someone? Zipline Mafia, of course, we saw on our screens. This is a replay of the fight we saw take place a little bit earlier on between VP and SR. And you can see how clean it was. But for Ninjas in Pajamas, it's a pretty tough rotate for them to have to make here. Wolves still holding the choke in front of them, and the longer they take, they've got more teams looking to squeeze them, potentially from behind here. And now they know it.
I think that's the main problem, is the chokes that are being held by Wolves and Gen G makes it very difficult for these teams arriving from the south right now. And NIP are soon going to be aware of PXX. And the trouble is, if you engage in this, it does open up the door for Wolves Esports to join into the fight. And we've already seen Wolves throughout this tournament take some questionable fights themselves. But perhaps this one is one they might want to take, because you clear the entirety of the south if you win it. And the ring closing certainly will affect this fight as well. It's going to force it a little bit as it begins to close now.
A little bit of a double take there as I saw a R301 in the hands of one of our pro players for the first time in quite some time. I guess the fact we're on World's Edge, it kind of makes it feel somewhat comfortable. Ninja Pajamas, they've got to hold it. And then they have to work their way forward. They've got 20 seconds on zone. Everybody who is involved in this area has to squeeze themselves in towards zone. And there's only room for certain teams to survive. Kurev having to pop the battery here, does have the mother low, but you don't want to waste it knowing that you've got potentially another fight in front of you with Wolves.
And just to make it more interesting, a Mythic bin is spawning up by Wolves as well, so there are plenty of things to be considering here for all these teams. But NIP, it is focusing on PXX right now as the Dark Veil goes down, and it's a lot of damage coming out of PXX here.
A lot of damage coming on either side. But Ninjas in Pajamas off the back of the mother load aren't looking healthy at all. Cole's down. Vayne might be down soon as well. He gets the armor swap off of Cole's box. And desperately just spams some thermite to try and buy time. PXX now being grabbed by RRQ. This might save the day here for NIP.
Wolves are looking at it as well. We may see both of these teams go down here. NIP and PXX are going to struggle. Vayne's going to try and get out of dodge, see if he can maybe rescue the rest of the team.
PXX and Resin down there.
Resin though, do you see him?
Vayne had to jump back in the port because he's only got 1 health. He would have died to zone immediately there. This is a mess. The grenades flooding towards him. Somehow Kurev and Vayne is still holding on. He gets the medkit popped. They might get the shield bat popped, and now do you take the portal? Do you try and risk going back into zone here?
Easy Flash is staying here. The rest of RRQ have left. And Easy Flash says, no, maybe I can do a little bit of damage. Now he'll get enough of a warning sign to say, I need to retreat to the rest of the team, and he's going to wrap back round thanks to being a Wraith with the rest of the squad.
Takes the Void Nexus. Wolves still holding, still waiting to see what's going on, and wondering why we haven't got any KP out of all of this. We've got a Kraber in the hands of No Name. There's a 150. Difficult lessons to be taught if you're on the NIP side of things right now.
I mean, this is probably why teams left, because Wolves are just holding such an advantageous position.
There's one. But Gen G, out of nowhere, now put the pressure onto Wolves.
And now Wolves have to get out of dodge as well. The Altar and the Wraith have been saving people's bacon right now.
Both Wolves inside of the phase dome. And they go towards No Name.
Oh gosh. Wolves and Gen G, really good teams.
Kurev's been able to get out, but then just get spotted.
Really good teams. Wolves and Gen G.
And it is going to be Gen G who start to focus.
And they go towards no, can they get a reset here?
All right, Wolves continue
get ahead of this
to make acquaintances on this side of the map.
Be able to get out, but then just get spotted. Effectively, the last
20
remaining.
HP, it's felt like he's played most of the game with this. He's 1 HP now,
start to focus.
are gone, and they have fallen early.
A nightmare situation now to have to make acquaintances.
Let's go, Wolves.
No name still with his scraper in his hand, by the way.
It allows so many teams to start catching up, doesn't it?
Dude, oh my god, so close. It was so close, honestly.
Get eliminated. That's a second place team eliminated. So that's second and fourth now out of the lobby early. And again, everyone's looking at them.
They will not let them go. Does RRQ get eliminated?
GK trying to sweep behind as well.
Eliminated.
Somehow Wolves are still alive. No idea how. It's an absolute mess on the southern side of zone.
We've not really been able to talk about where the zone's pulling. It's going to fragment, of course, but then it's going to the northern side. There's going to be a couple of buildings that are in there as PXX eventually get confirmed as eliminated from the competition. Sorry, from the server, not the competition just yet. Careful, I don't want to eliminate anyone too early. But it's not looking good for them with 12 points. JDG on 49 points. Well, and they'll take out Neo.
Floating by name, floating by nature. Soars through the sky. On the back of the double jump, he gets an easy finish. As now we go over to Zipline Mafia once again. By the way, Shopify Rebellion,
No! What? Again? Another team I actually like got eliminated. Crap. It's okay. We're into the final bit right now.
To the delight of the Wolves fans in-house as well. They'll be back to a 3. They're currently in 5th position in the overalls. And it's so important you get some of these extra placement points on the board, especially when you see some of those falling around you. Because if teams at the top are not getting the points, those chasing you are definitely going to be picking them up.
Almost single-handedly keeping Wolves alive
so
here.
important you get some of these extra placement points on the board, especially when you see some of those falling around you.
Dude, they delayed it. They delayed it. They delayed it so badly.
They are both central zone, but they have absolutely no cover.
The other phase dome is down.
Nice.
Somehow stays alive here. Dino's been eliminated in the meantime. Genji fighting there, but Wolves
That's crazy. It was flying.
trying to find a corner, trying to find somewhere safe.
Alright, Wolves, let's go. Wolves is such a good team. Riddles is also a good team, but I don't know if Riddles is in the tournament anymore. I don't know if they qualified.
TIE get bullied away because Wolves, they just need somewhere to call home. Finally, they break the door down. And they're going to take this fight to TIE.
No name, more damage. Still has that Kraber in the back pocket, by the way. Don't forget about that thing. They take control of the door as well, so now, with Catalyst in the competition, at least they know they control that door. That's a big moment. That's somewhere, at least, for them to play their backs against.
I think they're just a little bit worried about.
I think there's only one more match left as well.
Trying to put on the show for us. We might see a few of those attempts.
The first it doesn't work. Try again. Maybe the thermite will create the opening here. TIE on that high ground. And no name.
No fear. They're slowly forcing them higher and higher. There's only so many levels here in this building.
Try again. Maybe the thermite will create the opening here. TIE on that high ground.
You can do this due to the infinite ammo. Still
They're
not connected with the no
forcing them
scopes.
higher
All it
and
takes
higher.
is one.
There's only so many levels here in this building. That wall's going to be the remaster.
I feel it.
With the Wolves fans praying for it.
This is the one.
Okay, maybe the next one. Infinite ammo, it doesn't matter, right?
Well, GKF just put it above. Zipline Mafia are trapped to the moment. Kajak has to swing past to try and create a path for Hughes to stay alive. He's not going to be able to. That's BK Gaming eliminated in those moments as well. Shopify Rebellion, by the way, on that northern side still. With now JD Gaming joining them. Kajak has to solo on the Pathfinder still alive. Wolves, by the way.
I'm so low. I'm so low on the list.
But I can tell you that
Shopify Rebellion, by the way, on that northern side still.
With GK arriving. By the way,
With now JD Gaming joining them. Kajak has to solo on the Pathfinder still alive. Wolves, by the way.
Doing some damage. As you can see in the kill feed, TIE and Wolves both getting involved. It's JDG who lost the point. Finally, that Kraber gets put to use.
Second, third, and fourth.
You want the bad luck, Charles. That's what it
Nine
was.
squads remaining. Shopify Rebellion.
He's bullying.
As you can see in the kill feed, TIE get involved. It's JDT who lost the play.
The knock clusters
Against
afterwards,
teams.
but they haven't managed to finish him off quite yet. JDG's still alive. I think it's Floating who's the last man there.
Shopify Rebellion, if they can take out JDG in a very winnable position. I only say that because they'll be the only team on the north. Everyone else is in the buildings of fragment on this southern side right now. There's 7 teams within these buildings, whether they're on top, down below, or sandwiched in between. And this is where you need a game plan. This is where the legend competition is going to be a
Everyone
big
else
factor.
is in the buildings of fragment on the southern side right now. 7 teams within these buildings, whether they're on top, down below, or sandwiched in between.
Oh yeah.
And this is where you need a game plan. This is where the legend competition is going to be a big factor. The race coming to play.
Then you might have a pretty good time. This is the power position though for Shopify Rebellion. The only
Catalyst
worry
players
is that
right in
everyone
this game
starts
as well.
to
You
get
can move off
this
the side of
falling
this
into
side.
the middle.
Oh yeah.
You have to make sure you play them away as quickly as possible. TIE now,
away from the lobby.
they go out of the frying pan and into the fire, and
They
they
might have a pretty good time. This is the power position though for Shopify Rebellion. The only worry is that everyone starts to get this race falling into the middle. You have to make sure you bully them away as quickly as possible. TIE now. They go out of the frying pan into the fire, and they have to set themselves back. The zone 2 forced them in one spot. Shopify solution as well. Won't be in full on. TIE have to eliminate. The red ball does not work out for them. Jimmy Gaming will follow. Shooting last place standing. No name, by the way. It's Kramer. Hits one up to side.
Newcastle to get back up.
Things up there.
But actually, Wolves, they benefit from this heavily as DK Esports eliminated.
And now, can you get into the advantage the rest of the team pushes through? GK are trying to turn these guys get back up.
Trying to do a little bit of lamppost.
But actually, Wolves, they benefit from this heavily.
Waiting for the opportunity to strike.
Esports eliminated.
Going up into the skies.
Show off on go down this hill. That's really good through survival.
I can't believe Shopify is in survival stages. I thought they would have made it already. They've already got 1 win there yesterday, so I just saw.
Last 3 teams.
I'd say there's no chance, but I've thought that about 3 or 4 times in this game. Caustic has a problem. Synap tries to pull behind him, has to jump into the void. Gets second place. Oh, but with 3 alive, there's no chance for No Name. And True Love will win it, but boy, was that a hell of a game for Wolves as well. That was a 1v1 in the end. It was a 1v1v1 in the end. We had Wraith, Axel. But DCG put up a win.
Nice job. 1 more match to go.
Every single point matters. It puts DCG back into the conversation of qualification. They're not quite in those top 6 points, but they do put themselves within 5.
So you got 1 more to go. If you're in last place and you got 1 more match to go, you are not in a happy spot. You're just like, dude, Shopify, you need to get in. You need to get in the game. You need to get in. You need to roll in. You need to roll in. You need to breathe. You need to roll in.
Taking control of that door outside the building. It just felt like they had no right to be in that game.
It puts Wolves to 67 points in second place. They are now in touching distance of those match point finals. The team from APAC South who dominated their own region, but then struggled on day 1. Lackluster in day 2, but then suddenly came to life once more.
Popsicle?
And if you think of what they went through throughout that entire game, somehow found
Match point.
in the end. Calling TIE away.
Dominated their own region, but then struggled on day 1. Lackluster in day 2, but then slightly came to life once more.
On top. I thought for sure
What they went
Race
through
was going to win
throughout
in
the
his own
entire game somehow found a building to play in the end. Putting TIE away. And against what leaders funnels up with happy players alive. The signals in the end, it was the game if it's not for you. So I thought for sure.
I mean, Wolves, they still put up 17 points in that game, only 2 points less than DC.
Frederick. Bar Frederick.
Able to have one of those mammoth games
I'll have balloon it up.
25 plus up. But again, it's just about staying in the race at the moment for those top 6 positions.
17 points in that game, only 2 points less than DCG. Sure, neither team able to have one of those mammoth games where you put 25 plus up.
Wolves also hauled ass. They hauled hella ass in that game.
Points for GK, they should be good for match point finals. The same could be said for Wolves, maybe another 7 or 8 for them. RRQ are edging closer, entering Sports 36 as well, but then Dinos and NIP, they are still in that danger zone. So Black Mafia and Full Fun are on the chase. It's certainly going to be an incredible last two here to see who gets through our survival stage and into those match point finals.
Well, this is the results of the game that we just saw. Reload DCG, first place, the 1v1 clutch.
It's certainly
We
going
get the
to
7
be
KP
an
alongside it.
incredible
Wolves
last
have
two
no
here to
right
see
to be in
who gets
second
through our
place, but
survival
they
stage
are.
and into
Due
those
to
match point finals.
the sheer
This is the
will of
results of the
Nono.
game that we just
And
saw.
just thinking back to that last circle as well, DCG jumping up onto the lampposts, two of them were up there. And at first you think you're just such an obvious target, but actually when everyone's panicking, a lot of it's eye level. Not many people look up because everyone's in portals, everyone's in queues, everyone's just trying to
And
stay
just thinking
alive.
back to that last circle as well, DCG jumping up onto the lamppost. Two of them got up there.
Wow.
And at first you think you're just such an obvious target, but actually when everyone's panicking, a lot of it's eye level. Not many people look up because everyone's in portals, everyone's in queues, everyone's just trying to stay alive.
Have two more to go. World's
At
Edge
the top there, flat,
awaits.
0 points for them.
And the last two games remaining in the survival stage
fun
are
I've had
coming
so
up
far
right
here.
after this break. Do not go anywhere.
And the
We'll be
LG
right
Squid
back.
One playoffs at EWC. That was an incredible game. And now we still have two more to go. World's Edge awaits. And the last two games remaining.
Last two games.
Right after this break. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
OP. Right, OP.
Relove DCG
If
with
I
the
say so
win and in
myself.
dramatic fashion. We've got my main man, coach of TLN Pirates, but a pro that you've known well before. Nasky here in the building, ready to give his insight on what he's been seeing so far, and of course his experience in the tournament. Nasky, welcome, my man.
I mean, you can barely call me a coach, right? My legacy is as a player. My legacy is a player.
Okay, he doesn't want to change it up, man. Talk to me quickly about that Relove win. That was like
Got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. They got this. They got this. They got this.
Back in the days, on the lamppost, riding on top.
Robbio.
Beautiful win.
So many fun things, and also the top teams too kind of caught your eye. What are some of those stories about the top performers? Wolves just jumped into first place, but RRQ have been doing phenomenally as well.
RRQ is a team that I have close to my heart. Because it's funny too seeing Strafe and Flame together with Easy Flash again, right? Yeah, they're reunited. Back in the day, what was it? Was it Birmingham champs? They were popping off, split off. They had some sort of melancholic ending to it. They're doing amazing.
It's amazing, man. A team that's back. They didn't mean to be back, though. Shopify Rebellion. Phony's playing with Zainu again, and now with Zap. Talk about them.
Shopify Rebellion. I mean,
Melatonin.
to start, right? Zainu is back with Phony again. He jumped in as an emergency sub. Obviously, it's not what they were looking for, but it looks like they're doing pretty good, right? I mean, obviously, they don't have to jump that far from what they're used to because Phony and Zainu go way back.
Hello.
Don also had coached Phony before, so the strats are probably similar to what he's been in the
Hello, Shanto. Why did I get tagged by Shanto on the Discord? Why? Well, what happened? Oh.
And to me, that means you're seeing interesting things. So for surprises, who surprises you the most? Who are the teams that have caught your eye for good or for bad reasons?
I mean, for bad reasons might be Aurora, because Aurora was EU
Lip
champion coming into
submission.
this. I mean, this is a strong team. America has proven himself as the IGL many times in a row. Also world champion. He is a
FAQ
world
docs.
champion, and in fact, also world champion, previous EWC winner, right?
The feud. Oh my gosh, there's so many more dogs. What? When did they add these documents? Okay. They're clean feed with no commentary. For co-streaming will be platforms. There are no clean. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If I've been approved, copyright? No, I'm not cool. I was approved for an X game. Well, stream my game. I was approved for X platform. I was approved for Y platform. Yeah, get new approved. My dashboard says application submitted. You can apply for. Okay, but I don't have a dashboard. I don't have a creator program. I'm not involved in the program because I don't get the rewards. Crazy. Oh, what else? Change the kick. Yeah, I already don't have kick. I don't use kick. I should be doing TikTok though. I feel like I should be. Man, what's Shopify Rebellion? This is the week. Sign up for X tournament. Do I need request approval to stream? Yes, you do. Why aren't my battle pass points showing up? That'll
go
pass
through
points.
and look at our teams, Vicky, it's really starting to feel
Oh,
like the beginning
who do I
of
contact for
as after these
unresolved
two
issues and
matches,
reward? I don't know who that is.
teams will
Oh,
go
okay, I
home.
got
And they will do
Discords.
everything that
Get
they
my
can to
son
prevent that
game.
and advance on to the match point finals
Broadcast.
just
No,
tomorrow.
we should be in broadcast.
Kiev on your screen. 16 kills for Ninjas in Pajamas of their 38 total.
Seeing everyone use, dude. I'm seeing not literally anyone using what we're using right now. What we're using right now, I don't see anyone using it.
Every team behind them just
What is
a
this? This is
handful of
ultimate
points
ceremony.
keeping them in there. Even a win
Whitelisting. I was whitelisted.
with 50
I was
points.
whitelisted.
Just a win. Like I'm talking like a 15
Okay,
20
live
point
only.
win and
Can you
something
stream
happening to
after?
the teams
Yeah,
just above
okay,
them.
yeah, that's
You're
fine.
in that top 6, Vicky.
That was an easy one. That was an easy dog. All right, the guidelines stock though, because I wanted to get that tag. I just don't know how people are getting in tags. Official watch party hit monetize. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I can't do those. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of those things. Okay, okay. Transfer your rights. I don't know. Music rights, whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh, wait, hold up.
To try to match pace with the rest of these early placement squads, we were able to find that aggression. We got game number 9 out of 10.
Oh no, I can't do anything. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Sportsman Limited, top freeze, yeah, yeah. Content standards. Alright, in the F game analysis. Alright, I can't do hate speech, never gonna do that, never gonna do target, never go to allocation, never go to farm, never go to exit, no promotions, no promotion association with the. Okay, on the blacklist, if there is any blacklisted ones. Technical requirements, stream quality. Okay. Audio checks. Okay. Broadcast delay. Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay. Overlay a sponsor. Okay.
They're going to want access to that, which is exactly what PXX is doing way
Yeah. Yeah. Recurring compliance issues. What are my compliance issues?
Especially looking at how this zone is pooling. A little bit of a difference maker here as we move over to
All right, here we go. We got everyone on their stages, at their map stages, and where their locations and pinned at. Dude, everyone's like really talented for TK. They want TK to get these points. Full stream picture.
It's crazy too to see as you already see feeling some of that pressure.
No mental. Okay. Oh, okay. Official keywords. So you got keyword, then you got the game title. Everyone's doing cold stream first. I'm not doing cold stream word. I don't think, like, I kind of think it's kind of uncool because they don't ever give us any of those things because they want the thing first. But whatever. I'll put in cold stream later on then. Whatever. I feel like that's a waste of words. A waste of characters. No way! No! No, BP! How did BP get eliminated first? Why are they getting eliminated first? Bro! Oh! Probably had bad drop, honestly. They had bad drop. They had bad drops. No. EWC, Counter-Strike, let's go. Ready.
It's going to be literally a miracle. I don't think it's going to happen here. But now you take a look at the teams who
Of course, it's clip.
points. The teams who are so close to making it in the top 6. Ziplining around is going to be Zipline Mafia, because I being on that path, playing off with the Bangalore fleet skills as well as the Cosmic Elite here. But you can see the things coming in. They're isolated in the love of Siphon, but they're
Official logates. Okay, yeah, where? Likeness, promotional use. Enforcement of violations. Confidentiality. Yeah, how do people get that tag? How are people getting the tags with the trophies? How do I get that tag?
But it's a wrap up here for this fight and the way that a lot of these teams are trying to
Just putting EWC.
because honestly the order versus
A lot of people just like the word EWC.
and Shopify with a creepy Genji.
Huh?
The fact that you have Aurora and VK Gaming fighting,
Valorant's
like
still
your
going?
25 champions of EWC and your 26 champions.
No,
or
this is a
2024
replay.
and
I was like,
2025.
what?
I forget what year it is.
They got Valorant still going somehow? I was like, no, they do not. No, they do not. They do not have Valorant still going.
To disengage here, and honestly, sometimes you do just have to kind of focus on getting information and prioritizing that before you get to that end game. For the majority of our teams, they've already gone out west, and collapsing out here near Monument and Fragment will be difficult.
Disengage here. And honestly, sometimes you do just have to kind of focus on getting information and prioritizing that before you get to that end game.
Trying to
The
get aggressive.
majority of our
Shopify
teams, they've
Rebellion
already
are
gone
looking down
out
at
west,
Gen G, who
and
wanted to get the ring
collapsing out
console
here near
information
Monument and Fragment will be
isolated before they
difficult.
move up E36.
Keon
If they
is
take out Neo,
flying,
can
DJ.
easily
Puts
split
it
their
with the
attention
Shiva.
into harassing Shopify. And
That
with
one was
Shopify,
a lot
yeah,
of
the shots
teams
are
trying to
probably
get
want to go in
aggressive.
for a
Shopify
3P.
Rebellion
But having to be careful knowing Gen G right behind them. This is the fight that we were expecting. E36 in trouble, though.
Hi,
Neither of these
I
two players
guess.
have
They
these
take
EVO
out Neo,
shields. They
could
go take the
easily
portal
put
and
their
get the
attention
Sheila.
on things that
Jumping
harassing
around the corner
Shopify.
isn't
Let's
going to be
Shopify. Gets
enough.
Justin probably
Neo,
going for a
who
repeat.
needs this
That's
KP,
because we're going to
finds
get right
himself a
behind them.
look
This is
instead.
the level that we were expecting.
He
E36
eliminates
in
only enough.
trouble.
We see the soul who's trying to run
Players
for their
have
life.
these
Can
EVO
Shopify
shields.
be
They
the
go take
saving
the
grace
portal.
to
We got the
involve
Sheila.
themselves in
Jumping
this
around the
fight?
corner. Is it going
And
to be
this
enough?
is
Neo,
where
who
the
needs
game can
KP?
make or
But
break
the
you.
double knock
You're in
instead.
4th place,
They
inside the
eliminate
top
only
6
now you
by
can see the
just
soul trying to
4
work for their life.
points.
Can't Shopify be the
Down to a
saving
solo,
grace to
a
it?
reclaim
Ah, you can. Oh my gosh, there's so much here.
For now, the Wraith as the solo. Synap will do his best to get the dynamic duo back.
Oh, what
We
the
turn
heck?
our attention deep
Valorant,
in the zone.
CS,
Batai up
Overwatch,
here.
Link 6,
On the Mirage
CS,
Claw,
I'm doing Warzone.
cut down from
I'm also doing regular Call. I'm
in the distance.
also doing League. I'm also doing
Out of the poke pressure, right? I mean, Chaos
Dota, and I'm also doing mobile.
We've seen zones like this
Doing
end up pulling
TFT,
on the outskirts of
doing
Mirage as well, while
Net Chess,
TIE are down.
MC. I'm doing Rocket League,
Looking to heal up.
Tekken 8,
No pressure, right?
Fortnite.
Able to get Umichon back
Am I doing PUBG? I don't think I'm doing PUBG.
gaming. That is the team that is
Am I?
staring down them from that height on the zip. The issue is here, you're going to be looking at a couple of different teams.
Am I doing PUBG? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm doing 15 games.
Points across all of our maps that we've seen. But to the north we go again for WRG Neo.
GG guys.
The survey beacon.
I'll see
Getting that scan
y'all.
now they know it's E36 all right around the corner. You see
Y'all get the tag for the Esports World Cup.
Getting that scan too, because now they know E36 all right around the corner. You see Neo on the other side here as they are going to be able to TP through. They have that void that's activating. You can hear the shots on the network. Be able to pop it. This why he says take me back. Get the crowd. Just about to extend everybody.
Yo.
Because you have Aqua being able to find that does have that age and needs some help. They see the opportunity to hear the fight. This is going to be that 3-2 pile over by Epi.
You tell me that you immediately focus on resetting and diving back into the fight on the reset. Gen G, a moment of reprieve as Asia hits the med kit and focuses on that.
Oh, we can browse channels. FAQ.
Options, right? You can go skyhook and come in through the north.
Oh my gosh, I can't read it. Oh.
Monument. But this is
Giveaway.
what you out of the south. Kazakh there with the zip line to the high ground. Can they lay siege to GK? Keon,
Oh, FAQ.
This is important for Zipline Mafia, being one of those teams outside the cuffs at 58 points, at 7th place overall, underneath NIP who are at 61. It takes the high ground here. They take another KP with GK leading the path with 71 points. This is big. Playing ring around the Rosie, around the amp shields. Keon holding up for dear life. Help me as GK get eliminated. This is great for Zipline Mafia. Looking on the other side and trying to stay alive on Pride Rock. They've now cleared the southern side of the zone. They're feeling the pressure from the teams trying to poke at them from afar. Wolves, TIE, Flat are now rotating on the bridge outside of staging, but it's the pile up over on the outskirts of Lava and Countdown.
And Dinos, another team, NIP, the 6th place. 1 point is keeping them inside the top 6. And for now, we remain inside. Dinos and Flat, another story as we see Chaos go down. DJ immediately investing the portal. J Future only surviving by the mobile shield. and trying to escape, but where do you go?
Well, looking to get the res, actually really smart to do it right next to the start of the portal. Oh no, but they still get the re-knock. QQ just looking at him said, you know what, never mind, let's just take this portal instead. Where can I go? But it's still risky no matter what because Flat are now looking at this. They heard the res. Now they fully send it. They're looking to get some game, but I mean, they're in dead last. This is just a grief them at the end of the day. Dino down. Losing out on two. Trying to stay alive with Dino chasing down against the lone warrior DJ. Who's running for his life. Dino's currently at 64 points in 5th place. Not big of a gap, but ooh, nice little cheeky nade. Landing at the feet of Nano after he needed it up to the sky.
Chasing down against the lone warrior DJ, who is running for his life. Dinos currently at 64 points, 8th place. Now big of a gap with him. Nice little cheeky nade, landing at the feet of Dan after he heated it up to the sky.
And they're going to be the sandwich to the other side of the solo, forcing Dinos to back away towards
follow with this
And what he does here, the Reed baits him as he goes out into the circle. Inner force 36.
Like Jason Louise.
Throughout the tunnels. They don't peek, but keep your eyes. Because we have one med kit, 6 syringes.
Dude, look at what this does here. The Reed baits him as he goes out into the circle. Inner force 36 is okay.
They're in 20th place.
They don't peek, but keep your eyes. We have one med kit, 6 syringes.
right now. We've all been here within our own games and we're trying to stay alive as the last one for the squad.
And we time it, we pop the syringe, we can go into the void after this flat call off the chase.
That's true. I mean, DJ's literally feeling this right now. We've all
My
been
God,
here.
you know what's waiting for you on the other side.
To stay alive. It's the last one.
It doesn't get easier, DJ.
It doesn't. He's forced to heal up. I mean, at least he will have some time. It is ring 3 countdown next year, but he'll have some respite before coming in behind.
My guy Joker was waiting for you on the other side.
Neo calls him the EVO.
It doesn't get easier, DJ. It doesn't. He's forced to heal up. I mean, at least he will have some time. It is ring 3 countdown.
That one solo is trying
Next
to
year,
keep the dream up
he'll have some
for the rest of his
respite
team. He's going to
before
fly over Neo for now. We take a look at Zipline Mafia after they were able to win that fight originally. Now looking down at Flat and VK
Let's see how
Gaming,
they
and
react
now
when they come out of the
Dino's
choke.
one solo.
That
He's going to
takes a
completely
landslide.
around
Dinos now with that one solo is trying to keep the drip up for the rest of his team. He's going to fly over the over now. Take a look at Zipline Mafia. After they were able to win that fight originally, now looking down at Flat and VK Gaming, and now Dinos, that's one solo. He's going to run completely up onto this. But he lands on a replicator.
I'm saying if we got this Hemlock, we got the recharge, we are ready to let it fly. But
Not
there's
too
going to
many
be a couple
heals to
of
go.
teams
Back
in
to
our way
Zipline.
as we make
Off the
our
survey
move
and
into the
get the
southern side
information.
of
There's
things.
Flat
Hi,
getting
and
back
VK
into
Gaming
the ring
still.
at this.
I mean, if we could look at what's happening on Landside too, because
And I'm
Neo
saying,
will
if
actually
we got
down
this
to one
headlock, we
member.
got the
That one solo
recharge,
Dino
we are
actually
ready to
back
let it
on
fly.
the
But
fixated
there's
on
going to be
getting
a
the
couple of
res,
teams
and
in
now
our
it's
way
alive
as we make our
36.
move into
So
the
much
southern
happening
side
on
of
each
things.
end. The
High
outskirts
and
of the
VK
solo. The
Gaming
zone
still.
is starting to close behind
I
their
mean,
backs.
if you look
This
at
one's
what's
gonna hurt
happening on that side too,
Mafia.
because Neo, we're actually down to one member. That one solo side is
This
actually
is a
back to
great
Buffalo.
look for
They're
this
fixated
team
on
to
getting the res.
overtake
And now it's
NIP
alive
a
right next to
1-point difference.
D36.
In
So
this
much
game
happening on
9,
each end of the
remember, after
outskirts
this
of
only
this zone.
one more
While
to
the zone
go,
is
and
starting to close
Zipline
behind their backs.
want
This
to
was
be able
there
to
from
secure
Zipline Mafia.
themselves in the final
Continue to
lobby.
play games. This is a
They're
great look for
currently
this
tied
team
with 6th
to
place.
overtake NIP a
61
1-point
points.
difference. In this game, I remember after this
Focusing forward. Enter for Slurling
and
Stitch, you were
Zipline
asking about this.
wants to be able to
WTRL on the
secure
other side.
themselves in the
The
final
political
lobby.
disparity. Synapse.
They're currently tied with 6th place. 61
and
points.
We are burning.
And we keep
Back that Dinos
focusing
goes out
forward.
like
Enter
that
for
too.
Slurling Stitch, you were asking about the
Unfortunate, the
WTRL
solo
on the other
cannot
side.
stay
The political prosperity.
Dire
Synapse
situations here with
trying to
64
take the
points,
angle,
but
put
it
on
really
the
depends
dance,
on how Zipline, for fun, and even NIP rise up.
Back that Dinos goes out like that too. Unfortunate, the solo cannot stay alive.
NIP looking on to harass these
Dire
teams on the edge of
situations
zone
here,
while
64
likes of
points, but it really depends on
Okay.
Still
for fun.
Zipline
Even
gets
Okay.
eliminated. They got to 61 points. They're still tied.
Oh no! Come on!
They can further themselves.
NIP, just do something. Just win the game. NIP.
And Wolves playing this safe with 69 total points. They know they lead the way.
And tie
Wolves has 69 points.
falling in 7th is Zipline Mafia, Vicky, like you said, with
69.
one game left to get
TIE's done.
into the top 6.
But and Wolves playing this safe with 69 total points. They know it's the way. And tie fall also. The falling in 7th is Zipline Mafia, Vicky, like you said, with one game left to get them into the top 6. And one game to further it, and BKG sets their sights and just LQ left standing. He knocks another. The Newcastle goes for the press.
BK's gone. Dude, BK gone.
No matter what,
BK is gone. BK is gone. RP.
to slide in. They get that knock originally. You can see
What's
the
up,
portal
Nova?
happening right in front of E36. They're
Oh, my
trying
bad,
to
Nova.
here
You
too,
scared?
because round 4 is closing
Nova.
and they have to
Nova.
start moving.
BK is gone. Isn't that
On the other
crazy?
side of the edge of zone.
Just know you're getting griefed at this point. It's going to be open. It's going to be scary. And JD Gaming are center zone in the building holding. But all these teams fighting for positioning there. If you have a Newcastle, you're feeling better. Here comes Genji.
Yeah, you did great.
Fight for the life.
Scary. And JD Gaming are center zone in the building holding. And all these teams fighting for positioning there. If you have a Newcastle, you're behind here comes Genji.
Oh, yeah, Genji. Nip, 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 nip. No, whoa. 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 What? Why are you running away from the castle? No, dude, you ran away from the castle. Oh, what is going on? What?
Their cover away from them. And you even have the caustic ult for fun. Focusing on what they need. Enter Force 36, get amped covers up. Their walls,
Alright.
beam, poke,
Alright. Ethan. Effin. Have fun. Have fun. Tap. Tap. 2 more taps. Tap, tap. What is that? What is that? What did they do? Bro. Bro. No. Oh, shoot. It's stuck in that corner. Get out. Get out. Run away. Run away. Run away. No, not the cops. Come on. Come on, the boy. Get in the void.
Because E36 haven't had a moment to reset.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, no.
After the portals, they go straight into the
Oh,
hands
no.
of Deep Cross Gaming.
Dude, ease out. Ease out. Ease out. No. 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 He's out, dog. Oh, only one revived. Okay. Next ring, next ring, next ring. Next ring. How do you do that? I wish I had a heirloom. I wish I could just flick the braids and whatever.
JDG getting some KP.
I want the wingman. The wingman's so cool.
And with Wolves holding the other side of the tracks, you're looking at Cinetic, RQ,
Hey.
holding the building, holding the roof. You see the cat.
This is not who I am. Back in high school, and then I could do the band, baby. Out like a drop.
And are we gonna drop
Like a drop.
piercing spikes to prevent the climb up? Piercing spikes to on the low ground. And for fun, have a moment to breathe. You see Synapse hurling in the distance yet again in the void. And for now, we hit the back of the arc.
Gonna drop piercing spikes to prevent the climb up. Piercing spikes to on the low ground.
I don't think the high ground wins this advantage. I think the low ground wins, definitely. But you can't just have a wall and then act like the world's okay. Oh no.
Now closing the gap. He's trying to coexist. I mean, no name's gonna definitely see the fact that he hasn't seen it. She's hiding behind the bottom lip. The building is insane.
That's our race. That's our race. Let me tell you. Synapse right there, but the pre-charge from No Name. Does he know that Synapse is there, or are we just sending to the building? No, because he's looking at RQ.
Yeah, that's why he's been trying to harass him. I mean, the fact that they got the knock
That's our race. That's our race.
He gets back
That's our race. Let me tell you.
It's
Right there, the free charge from No Name. Does he know that Synapse is there, or are we just sending to the building? No, because he's looking at RQ.
Two Wolves is like on the side for sure.
He gets back up. But that's one of those things. It's creating this space for the congregated over to the north side.
Oh, JGG. JGG. No, you can't stay. Don't stay in the building. Don't stay in the building. Don't stay in the building. The best place to be is at the roof. The best place to be on the roof.
And they portal to the drop. For fun at their backs. Ninjas and Pajamas on the low ground.
JGG has a good position right now.
Grab the knock on the one. Shout Chia here.
That thought straight up up now is going to be multiple. And then
Here comes Keenan from
No. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no. Nip.
And JD Gaming, you saw Naughty there disappear back into the building for a reset. And as Wolves
We still got Wolves though. Wolves is still one of our good picks. How did you make the portal like that? How did you make a portal when you can make it horizontal like that? That's kind of crazy. Oh, he's dead. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. Here we go.
And it's all about who gets sent first. And this infinite ammo behind the cam's cover of Easy Flash. He's on path. He's
No Wolves did got eliminated?
for JDG.
Bro.
What an aggressive play from Easy Flash. It cost his life. Was it going to be worth it here? Now Streaking Flame taking the portal here. The rest coming in from next. Fun now.
Down. Hit. Punch. No. Okay. RIQ. No. RIQ. Okay. Protect the castle. Stand by castle. Stand by castle. Stand by castle. Wow. For fun. Really? That's crazy.
For fun.
That's
9
crazy.
kills. 33.
That's crazy. How for fun? How is for fun getting?
To launch themselves up
How
the
did for fun get
series.
that?
For
How
Team
did for fun get
RRQ.
it?
A brilliant
How?
game there to get into the end.
How did they get it?
13 points for them.
How did they get it, Ellie? How? How did they get it? No.
For Team RRQ.
What did they do?
Getting there to get to the end. 13 points for them.
Did you see that Sunday? Did you see that?
It got impressive. You saw how they were able to try to play ring around the rosy around that rock, man. The ring closing in right behind their backs allows for fun to walk up and take another dub. Let's not forget that they won game number 1 on E District with 10 KP to kickstart this entire 10-game series.
And this is on the other side. Roy on the screen. Deep Cross Gaming. A top 10 finish there. But we're still doing everything we can to get into the top 6.
And this is on the other side.
With 1 game to go, and how close
Roy
the
on the
scoreline
screen.
is across the teams.
Deep Cross Gaming, a top 10 finish there.
It's not impossible.
But we're still
You're
doing
9
everything we
points
can
out
to get
of the
into
top
the top 6. And with
But
1
now you
game
have to
to
look
go,
at the
and how
teams that are
close
in
the
the later
scoreline is
half of
across
this
the
entire
teams.
lobby. And understand that
It's not impossible.
you
You're
can
9
literally wipe
points
out every
out
single
of the
person.
top
It would
6.
just be impossible to find yourself in this
But
top
now
6.
you have
That's
to look at
why
the teams that are
we saw the
eliminated.
desperation from our solo player on E36. The Wraith trying to cling on for
understand
their
that
life.
You can
With
literally
how
wipe
tight it
out
is in
every
the top
single
6,
person.
literally
It would just
69
be
for E36
impossible to find yourself in
alone.
this top 6.
Gave
That's
them that
why
placement for fun.
we saw that desperation.
Being able to find yourself in second place spot. The difference maker between 6th place, because our top 6 make it in.
There's no match results.
JD Gaming were getting that KP.
The match results is like blank.
It's like a few points, like what, 3
Why were they blank?
Crazy to see how tight it is. This last game
What's
is going
up?
to mean everything.
Hi.
You always see teams grief each other.
Hi.
You saw the attempt from Flat. They have nothing games. I mean, Aurora going out right there. Aurora sitting at 16. It's 38 points. It's a tough day
Hi.
to be an Aurora fan.
Hi.
This is what happens at LAN. This is what happens when you see
Oh.
what these teams are playing for when their backs are against
It's
the
like,
wall. And when you look at even at Shopify, who had 52
Bruh.
total points in 11.
There.
If they take this lobby by a storm,
This is what happens
it
at
all
LAN.
depends on this
They have popcorn? I said it's popcorn. Actually, you know what? Take it too bad. Too bad the popcorn going to be why? So I can watch EWC. Oh. Why you like that? Don't be like that. Final game. Final match. Only the best can win.
And after this final win.
Alright. Alright, guys.
This is the result of a loss.
Since we are on pause, we're going to be feeding the dogs.
Of TLN Pirates and Apex
Come with
Legends
me as we
alongside
feed the
5 other
dogs
squads
and then take out the trash.
stage.
Well, we're gonna give them treats. Alright, you want a treat?
While 6
Want a treat?
continue on to match point finals.
One treat?
20 teams with their hopes
One treat?
and dreams still alive.
Sit.
The opportunity to place their team's team.
Sorry, what am I saying? Here you go.
This is what it's all about.
There you go.
This is what all of our teams are competing
Alright.
for the chance to do, to
Sit.
etch their names in the history books
Sit.
of EWC. It doesn't get
Alright,
any
here you
better
go.
than this.
Alright.
That's right.
You want a
Glitter.
treat?
It doesn't get any better than this because we're going into the final game
Sit.
of survival stage, and boy,
Sit.
are the stakes high.
Sit.
I heard the caster say how close everything is. We'll
Sit.
take a look at the overall in a little
Sit.
bit, but we're gonna talk about an outstanding
Sit.
performance in No Name for
Sit.
Wolves. He was almost
Sit.
able to clutch it 2 games ago, by the way.
Sit.
Still, insane performance when they needed something
Good job.
to step up.
I mean, for every MNK
Alright.
user in the entire
One treat.
world, he is probably
Sit.
one of the two. Him and Asia probably.
Sit.
He is probably
Sit.
the player you're looking at currently right now
Sit.
for that phenomenal game right there. It could have probably
Sit down.
been the clip of
Sit.
the
Sit
year,
on your bottom.
but his teammates knocked
Sit.
him, not stopped 2 of the bullets.
Sit.
He finished up that game. Would have been absolutely. It would
Sit.
have been the clip, I think. Phenomenal.
Sit.
No stopping him.
Sit.
From the Craver to the Craver to the Craver, from
Sit.
the Wraith, the Phase, right behind
See,
the
look at that,
Steam,
Nova.
and
Piper set. There you go. Good job, Piper.
I thought it
Nova,
was it.
sit.
I got, you guys were sitting
Sit.
with me. I got out of my chair, almost spilled
Sit.
my food all over me, but it was
Sit.
such an immaculate
Sit. Sophie, no, not you. Sit. Sit, Nova.
you know, even though
Nova,
he was
sit.
the win.
Sit on your butt.
You could see actually No Name
Nova, sit.
just sitting there in his chair,
Sit.
shaking his head like he just
Sit.
lost. But
Sit. Why are you laying down? Sit. Sit. Come on. Put that butt down. Put your butt down. Sit. Alright, sit.
And you're absolutely
Nova.
right. I mean, I thought he
Sit.
was going to be a little bit excited. But
Sit.
honestly, Snipe, I want to know, you as an expert player, what was going through his mind?
What are you doing? Why are you laying down? Up. Get up. Up. Alright. There you go. You know what? Here. Trying your best. You tried. You tried. You tried. You tried. It's okay.
Because it still is that close. We've seen some teams jump up 15 spots in 2 games. We have 1 game left, and it's going to be a masterclass.
All right.
As a controller player, watching him in the actions per minute, I was just like, yeah, I would have died there. Would have died there.
Sunday.
You know, but at the same time, you know, I was like, put myself in his shoes.
Here you go.
It was very impressive.
I mean,
Just for you.
talking about how close everything is. E36 right now with 69 points.
Alright.
If it
Good.
were ended just
That's it.
now, they
That's
would
all
be
you get to
able
eat.
make it to the match
Just
point
that.
finals. But JD Gaming, I mean, JD
I think I saw a fly in here, guys. Oh, I see a fly. I see a fly. I think that has to be a fly. That has to be a fly. That has to be a fly. Wait. There's a flash water. There it is. Flash water.
Even seeing when we get to his
Alright, ready?
page as well.
1, 2, and 3.
5 teams could potentially
Wait,
still make it.
that wasn't a fly?
Like, you get away
Wait, that's not a fly?
at all the
There is no fly?
and
Okay, I'm
the
just going
which
crazy then.
soaks the points as well.
I thought I saw a fly.
Even from 40, I would say. You can
No.
do it.
I didn't see a fly. I made fake.
Make it if they drop a
Yeah, I faked out.
huge win.
Okay, well.
Realistically,
Wait,
probably
huh?
not going to
There it
happen.
is.
The teams in the
1,
probably 5th
2,
to 10th
3.
are going to make it happen.
Yeah, we
It's gonna
got
be
him.
really, really
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing No Name being able
Alright,
to step
be
up
my
for
buddy.
Wolves. Aurora, I know it's a little bit of copium, but Effect would have
Hey,
to
hold
put
on.
up
Isn't that a spider?
lights-out performance.
Okay, that's a spider. Okay, we don't mess with that.
The Shopify's, the
Okay.
There's a lot of teams at that we know have the
Okay.
talent. But could we just give a huge shout out to For Fun for the first
More treats?
in this, the game 1 and now game
No.
9, so
No
they're
more
definitely having
treats.
fun. They most likely secured
No, you're not
themselves,
getting
but there
treats.
is still a chance if, you know, a lot of
Okay,
teams
let's
don't show up in this
go
game. But honestly, it's
wrap
really
up
good
their
for them. I think
food.
they're one of the bigger
And then what we're going to do is we're going to,
roster has had very
after we wrap their food, we're going to throw away the trash. And we're going to finally watch this final game. There's only 1 game left for the Apex Legends series.
I mean, even
And yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Chat, I hope you're doing good. I am doing great. I feel good. I feel great. I feel happy. I'm happy. Today's going to be a really busy day. Doing some really busy stuff.
Very common in this
Here.
competitive esport. And
There
he
you go,
just made
Sunday.
it happen. And they're here.
I don't know why something got scared of me. Okay, but like, yeah, it's gonna be a good day.
What better way is it to make that
Good day,
happen?
good day.
Consistently.
Supposed to be a pool cleaner coming today. Then there's also supposed to be another cleaner. I don't know. Alright, they're getting down for the last game. I wonder how a coach tells them like you should win. like they're probably going to the EWC. They're like, hey, it'd be great if you just won.
I mean, the
Wow.
biggest thing is Alter got banned so late, actually, and we saw Dinos get use out of that.
All the Japanese people, I can hear them from here. Japan, I can hear you from here.
Some of these
Ah,
teams is ahead on a strategic level. The only thing is that, sure, the final state tomorrow might
a lot of speakers are banned, and I guess Japanese people are just happy. They're probably just happy about it.
following what everybody else
Honestly, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. They got their bans. They got their. Okay. Of course. I dropped it. Don't worry, Sophie. Sunday. Alright, let's go throw this trash away. Aye! Why is it sticky? Hey! Did you stick? What? Why is this floor sticky? What happened? What happened? Who made the floor stick? Was it you?
We talk about the, it'd be really interesting to see the comps coming out
Of course
of this
not.
game 10 because of so many
It's
legend
okay.
bands. I mean, a lot of these players are probably digging pretty deep into their character pool.
Alright.
So it'll be interesting to see
Alright.
what comes with it.
We're gonna go outside. Or I'm gonna go outside. Not you guys. You guys are just gonna stay here. We're gonna go outside, throw away the trash, get ready for the final World Cup series for Apex for Survival. And then we'll get our finalists. Today I was gonna make a video today. I think I still will make a video. I'll probably try to still make a video today. Oh my gosh, it's so hot.
Obviously, I'm rooting for Aurora, but
Oh my gosh.
it's wearing me
Alright.
thin at this point. I am really stretching thin, trying to believe and cope. But I would like to say this game is going to be absolutely crazy. We saw 14 team circles zone yesterday. Today,
When did I lose my mic? I lost my mic after, so it was like EVO. So it was before July, dang.
Are feeling super happy,
Alright.
relieved, and they can just run, honestly, and just go run everybody down. Whereas everybody else on the bottom is absolutely tired. They literally have 4 haymakers because now you need like 30 points, 40 points to secure a spot. That's
Bro,
no
it's
easy
trash
thing.
cans.
Grace, I gotta ask you a question. Since we've been here, this last game, we saw a lot of the teams that were in the bottom 5, they all pushed down. There was a lot of the middle of the pack that were still left. If you're going into this last game, you're a team that's kind of sitting in the middle. Are you going for the kills, or are you thinking that so many teams are going to be desperating just get to the end game?
I mean, the teams that might be on the cusp of 60, in the 55, 60s, they should just play, like as you said, go into zone, just play it easy, make sure to hold space properly.
I think I'm gonna cancel tonight's meeting.
And at that point, you're kind of paying
If
into
we cancel tonight's meeting, then I probably will have some time to just relax and just do things I want to do. Maybe, I don't know. Or get my life together. Honestly, it's probably good life together. Alright. Here we go. It's so hot out here. They said that EWC was heated and it was hot. I feel like that can get staying corrected. I'm hot out.
Dropping into our 10th and final game of the survival stage.
All right,
It is now
bet.
or never. It is do or die. So let's set the scene, okay? Between 10th place and 6th place right now is just 9 points. So everything can change in this map. So we're going to talk about our bubble teams for a second. That's from 5th
Hello.
to 8th, where everything can move. So if you hear
What's
your
up?
team name, make some
What?
noise. In 5th, we have Ninjas
What's up?
in Pajamas, Easter.
Ellie, why you like that? Why you like that, Ellie? What's wrong?
In 7th
What's wrong?
place, we have JD
What's wrong?
Gaming.
What's wrong, girl?
And in 8th place,
Hey.
we have Dinos.
Hey.
Currently,
What do you want?
and it's going to get spicy, Lucy.
What do you want?
Yeah, ça va être en effet
Okay.
extrêmement tendu, mesdames et messieurs.
Let's go.
On y est, les Français, je compte sur
Come
vous.
on, let's go.
C'est la toute dernière game.
Let's
C'est
go.
maintenant que ça se joue. Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go.
this is
Bless
the
you.
last game of the survival stage. So please be ready because make some noise. It's now or never. Send over to our casters and get this game underway.
Yeah. Last game.
65 points with the
Let's
backs
go.
against the
Get
wall.
it.
G
Get it.
being in the top
Everyone
six.
needs to
They're
get
right
it.
outside of the
Let's
tip.
go.
This is it right here.
Let's
Not
go.
only that, but
Stick.
Keshara was
Stay.
getting the boys
Win
over
this
at
one.
Dino
Win
in
today.
place. A conversation
But you guys want to go outside?
nice from his years of competitive experience. Those boys
Alright,
were
then
10
come back.
in the
Go.
Americas. Split One Pro League, and now they're fighting for a chance to get into the Split One Match Point Finals here at the playoffs.
Who's in a grief who? This is what I always look out for. Who is going to grief who? Because Aurora now are already chasing right behind KNC currently.
Split One Pro
As it's going to be a little trade-off here in Monument, but then you highlight the teams that
Alright.
desperately really
I'm gonna get more water.
13 with 44 points. I mean,
Alright, what it is do not get eliminated time. You get eliminated, your games are done. Your games are done, you don't get to have fun. You do bad, you're gonna be bad.
This has just been a different story for a team.
So all you guys gotta do is just win. Stay in the game and
It's
win.
no Rev Octane, but breaking out the Mirage, the Axel, the Bangalore. The only thing on their mind right now is run it down. And as we look at the ring, we're pulling up to that top right-hand side, Deep Cross Gaming, your 10th place team already just on the outskirts. Shopify Rebellion and her first 36 also making their way up as JD Gaming went for a quick rotate. I'm looking at Wolves, your third place team, 75 points by the way,
I
which
spilled water.
should in theory
I'm
be
always
the
spilling.
statistical benchmark for 6th place, crawling up through the south.
You know it's cooked too, right? When you see some teams rocking out double vantage. It's tough. You see that one Mirage right from Aurora. Is what you can expect in our final game for the teams that know they have nothing to lose. Aurora now trying to agree for fun, by the way. A team at 77 down. Now getting that first snub. Aurora upset, and if they don't have it, nobody can affect now. Moving on. Getting the final game for the teams that know they have nothing to lose. Being in the final game. Get eliminated. Aurora griefed them in the process. They look at what was going on with Kino Choke. They deviate their attention. They take care of for fun. Let's see if there's
Come on. No! Come on! No!
Statistically speaking, we should be good. But
Bye-bye.
this could be wild.
Bye for fun. That's crazy. They just won last match. They just won last match too.
In 9th. Find one of them.
Getting a little bit of revenge for the Dino boys, I ain't gonna lie, because Flat was trying to grief them, and it actually sent Dinos back a little bit because they're sitting in 8th place overall with 64 points. While we do have a quick pause, it's important to highlight why Zipline Mafia wanted to get the KP, the mid-climb right there,
Spider-Man-ing.
but with the mid-climb and also highlighting the fact that Flat now are down to a solo with Zipline Mafia knowing what they need to do to find themselves in the top 6. Anything, any KP with 63 points. 1 point difference between themselves and Dinos. 2 points between Zipline and JD Gaming. That is just how tight it's been as we take a look at the audience. But man, this zone is pulling all the way up to the north on World's Edge. The cheers from the Zipline Mafia fans, man. We saw them try to take that fight over by Prime Rock on the outskirts of Mirage as well. They knew what was at stake here.
All the way from Kazakhstan to support the boys at Zipline Mafia. They just need 6 points to get into that 6th place slot. But honestly, Vicky, the fact that you have to kind of prey on the downfall of other teams in this lobby to fall so that you can take their place is one of the craziest things, but hearts are going to break today.
Happens to every single LAN, and it always saddens me, but this is what happens when you want to climb your way to the top. This is the level of competition that we have on our hands.
It's what you scrim for. It's what you wake up early for. Or 20 minutes before scrims if you're some reason it happens, right? But you lock it in. You give up everything in order to be your best. To get into those match point finals. To hoist that trophy. And back into the game we go.
Alright.
Drops in up today. They're going to avoid taking any damage as they take the portal, avoid the nade.
Metro! Okay. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to do this jump scare. Okay. Okay. We're gonna watch finals though.
You may not have anything to lose, want to be able to scoop you up, try to diminish your chances on making it within the top 6, but they do get away because PXX show face against TIE. We get to see Zipline now follow up on the double that they saw and take out onto flat earlier before, but still down to a solo. That's what matters here. We have to see if they were able to get the reason. It does look like they did. The fight over on the back end between TIE and PXX. I think PXX, no chance for them, honestly. I mean, sitting second to last right on top of flat. Same thing for TIE. It's going to be really difficult, nearly impossible. But for Zipline Mafia, it's not impossible for this team. That's why they're looking to fortify me. Hey, more for us. If anything, we'll absolutely take those. You think we left? Absolutely not. Kazakh with the RE45. Flat get eliminated.
Oh my gosh, we're 38% battery. I guess it's good that we're charging. All right. What we're doing? Where are we going? Come on. No way.
Another team.
No.
Looking for 75.
Dino.
31 points outside of that number. But team by team as they fall.
Genji's gone too.
The Aurora spirit of old. The Aurora that shakes things up and causes chaos. But they're just 31
points outside of that number. But team by team as they fall.
That just means they gotta win, right? That's all they gotta do is just win.
They want some revenge. They want to grip other teams.
That's all it is.
I mean, they literally have to completely wipe out this lobby. Oh my goodness,
So now we get that final bag.
running for their life as a solo. It's another one of these teams where really difficult last 9-game series. They have 10 total games in the survivor stage, and they are literally trying to survive. Dino too, being one of the teams on that cusp, they still need to show face. This is Dino on the other side with Shopify Rebellion on the other end with 42 total points, but the one they're lowering down to the side of Cole from NIP to that floating. That's going to be a really important fight to look at between JD Gaming.
For Dino now. In 9th place. You just kind of have to amp cover it out, hold on.
No, Dino's still in. That's crazy. Dino's still in. Okay, so Dino's still in. Let me go wash my hands, guys. Here.
Wasn't enough to keep them in the top 6. For Zipline Mafia, currently 3 points outside that top 6. Aurora meets them on the outside of Geyser. At least you do have Kazakh on the path. For some extra mobility, but choices are going to have to be made, and choices will be costly.
And the Aurora knows with the Surrey Beacon, they know who's waiting for that Geyser, and Zipline Mafia way more to lose, obviously, than Aurora. That's going to be scary. RQ, I'll be real here, are pretty safe. They have 80 points. They are literally in first place. It does benefit them when you look at the POI draft that goes into that final lobby. But that same pressure that applies to Zipline Mafia, Dino, JDG, doesn't really apply to all. PXX know that. Are trailing behind them, trying to harass them when you got nothing to lose, and lock in hand. See that way in the feed, Cole still fighting ahead, still fighting Zynu as they pick up their position over to the north side.
To be expected, and you're 100% right with RQ as we see Strafing Flame out into the distance, PXX hunting them down. It would take, what, 6 teams to leapfrog above 80, that's not happening. Statistically, they are good, but PXX
to be expected. And you're 100% right with RQ. You see Strafing Flame out in the distance, PXX hunting them down. It would take, what, 6 teams to leapfrog above 80, that's not happening. Statistically, they are good.
To see how they're going to be trying to reset on the outskirts against WG.
They're frustrated while they're at it too, right? And the people that have teams know at this point. Moving on to the next one, TIE, even another one.
The only issue with some of these teams
they
down
are going to be
at
trying to
the
reset
bottom 15, right?
If
they point stunts and kills, the team's trying to get in top 6.
One of
will
those
find
teams
it
here.
difficult. That's Chan, 1 HP.
I love the variety we're getting here in the game number 10. The only issue with some of these teams out down at top, the bottom 15, right? If they point stunts to kill, the team's trying to get in top 6.
Now staying alive here and
Jen,
being
1
able to get
HP.
the reset as well as his finishing blow. It's just kind of those fights in the skirmish and over that camera. Those two teams in the later half of games. Not really at risk here, considering that they were already gave up. Now been in the top 3 this whole time. They won the masterclass. Dealing with the Warriors. The Grim Reaper.
as we go. 78 points should seal the deal for them to advance on to match point finals tomorrow. For GK, NIP, and our Force 36.
We're here.
Those
We're going for the last ones.
are looking to
We're going for
take,
the last
and
ones,
it's
dudes.
Zipline Mafia trying to get the kills to do so.
To advance on to match point finals tomorrow.
This is just round 2 ring pros.
They're claiming names, are finishing these knocks. No name running for his life.
15 squads left.
Teams with 78 points.
Trying to get the
Another
kills to
4
do
fun
so.
got eliminated first. They are at
This is so
77
crazy
points
from
and still in the
Zipline
top
Mafia.
3.
This is such a
Safety
good plan
net
for
while
them.
Wolves, though, do
They're
overtake
claiming
them, getting
names
that
and
extra
finishing
KP,
these
puts them in that
knocks. No
second
name
place
running
spot,
for his
staying alive
life.
here.
Wolves giving another
And
one of those
getting
teams
this
with
night job,
78 points.
Are they still outside of the ring? What the flip? They're still doing the fights outside of the ring. That's crazy.
Being in the 18th spot once again, another one of those teams, man, that came out swinging and pulling
Sophie.
out, falling short alongside
Sophie.
Aurora
Yeah,
that we said
stay.
goodbye to earlier.
Good.
Looking
Good
side by
girl.
side at what's at stake. It's really
Good girl.
Zipline Mafia who are cleaning up this KP.
Virtus Pro, the Virtus Pro are gone, ran right into the trio of
Good girl.
WGR Neo.
Swinging, rolling now, falling short alongside Aurora that we said
of
goodbye
the
to
loot
earlier.
here on
Looking
the
side by
western
side at what's
side.
at stake. It's really Zipline Mafia.
Now we set our attention to where we need to go. Keep in mind, guys, VKG did get a care package. They do have a Kraber, and they are in the center of zone. But that team is in 15th place on the leaderboard. So keep tabs on who needs to rotate.
Now we
Dinos
set our
on that
attention to
eastern
where
side
we
have
need to
Kina
go.
Tropes just
Keep in
outside
mind,
of them.
guys, VKG
Zipline
did get a
Mafia
care
and Wolves
package.
coming
They
from
do have a
Fragment.
Kraber, and they
Then the
are
epicenter
in the
team is
center
Force
of zone.
36,
That
who
team
have
is
a
in
longbow and
15th
have
place on the
angles on the
leaderboard.
teams
So
trying
keep tabs
to
on who
make some
needs
of
to
these moves.
rotate.
That's why we've
Dinos
seen
on
them
that eastern
absolutely
side.
bully some of the teams
Tropes
rotating
just
around that
outside of
area.
them.
And it's good
Zipline
because when you
Mafia
have
and
to
Wolves
highlight
coming
just
from
how many points
Fragment.
you need, this
And
is
the
what this
epicenter
Bible
team
game's
is
all
Ender
about.
Force
This is why you're
36, who
seeing this
have a
team kind of
longbow
going
and
out of their
have
way outside of
angles
zone.
on the
While
team
Wolves
trying
trying
to
to
make
get
some of
themselves
these
alive
moves.
because
That's
Zipline
why we've
Mafia
seen
are
them
on the hunt.
absolutely
A
bully
team
some of the
that
teams
needs this
rotating
way
around that
more.
area. And it's
Neo
good
do
because
get
when you're about
eliminated
to
from
highlight
more
just how many
feeds, but
points you need, this
just
is
to
what this
recap,
Spartan game's
it's
all
insane
about.
to
This is
talk
why
about
you
that
see these
DP
teams
will
kind
not
of
be
going
this
out of their way
way.
outside of zone ball.
Top header here when it comes to Pro League. Same thing for Aurora. It's hasta la vista, but it's making way for these other teams to now create their own
people.
path. The zip line,
Just to recap, it's
Beans. That's what I would say. Beans.
top header here when it comes to Pro League safety for Aurora. It's hustle and vista, but it's making a way for these other teams to now create their own
remaining, and it's still not enough to be in top 6. Because the benchmark keeps moving, and the Force 36 is finding kills inside the top 6. Ninjas in pajamas with those placement points still holding out by just 1 point. So what does Zipline Mafia do? You set your sights on the next team.
Who's going to be the next victim is the question.
Placement points still holding out by
They're
just
going to be right behind
1
Kino
point.
Trump. Round
So
3
what does
closing
Zipline
behind their
Mafia
backs,
do?
and if they time
You
this
set
well,
your sights on
they
this
are
next
going to be
team.
on the other side of Kino Trump. Zipline could sandwich them. They can also take a roundabout rotation up through the southern side of Epi. Team RRQ would also be on the other side of those icy rocks here.
Behind their backs, and if they
PXX
time this
inside that
well,
next zone on the outskirts of
they
Survey
are going
Camp
to
as
be
well as
on the opposite
VKG.
of Kino
And
Trump.
GK
Could
on your
sandwich them. They
screen
can also take a
holding the
roundabout
4th
rotation
place
from
slot
the other
by
side of the Epi.
just 2
Team
points.
RRQ will also be on the
Knocked
other
down.
side of those icy rocks here.
Healing.
With PXX
And
inside
at their
that
back,
next
they
zone
seem
on
to
the
have
outskirts of
stabilized,
Survey
but
Camp
Kino
as well.
Trump has damages, and
And GK
Zipline
on
Mafia
your screen
are
holding the
definitely
4th
looking
place
to
slot
capitalize
by
on that.
just
Does that
2
save GK for
points.
now? Definitely.
Knocked
This is insane
down.
for Zipline Mafia right now. They just
Dropped.
need one more KP and
Healing.
overtake it against NIP.
And at their back, they seem to
And
have
now
stabilized. The
KMC,
Kino Trump has damages,
noting that
and
they're right
Zipline
behind
Mafia
them. Zipline
are
Mafia, they
definitely
see
looking to
inside the
capitalize on that.
possibilities
The stage GK for
of
now,
the likes
definitely.
of
This is
Fountains,
Zipline
of
Mafia right now.
Liquid.
Just overtaking
It's here
against
now.
NIP.
Chappie may be the next
And
victim.
now
We're actually
KMC,
taking a different offense.
noting that they're right behind them. Zipline Mafia, they see it inside the possibilities of joining the likes of Falcons.
Advantage. Zipline.
It's here now, Chappie. They need to finish him off. Taking a different offense. Tough behind. Zipline Mafia point. To get the next gun. To go to guess though. Just answer back in case they would have given opportunities to respond. They have no advantage. Zipline is like playing the same. Team Chappie, they need to finish him off. Take that
As 2 players players. It's just Kazakh last alive. It's the Pathfinder. Oh, do we get a race? Do we go back to a duel?
solidify their spot in that top 6. Did not let it go here. Everything rides as two players. It's just Kazakh left alive. It's the Pathfinder.
Moving away from the edge of
Oh,
zone. It's
3
one
counter
for
hits.
RQ.
Do
I
we
believe
go
they
back
may
to
have
a
started
2-0?
being over by the middle of Epi. They see them right below them, and they're griefing them. This is
closer.
scary for Zipline Mafia, who are now overtaking NIP.
That's
Top
2
6,
RQ.
they have
You
time
are
to
now
win.
actually
Stay
moving with the edge zone. It's
maybe
right over
it
RQ.
depends on
I think
what
they guys
NIP
get started
has
with
instead.
over by the middle of it.
Because
They see
NIP
the right
now,
below them,
with
and they're
72
griefing them.
points,
This is
find
scary for
themselves
Zipline
above
Mafia.
here. They
You
have
are
to stay
now
alive.
overtaking
They're all
NIP.
juiced up. Their
Top 6.
chances,
They have
even with
seconds.
NIPs still alive or feeling pressure from BK Gaming. I mean, placement alone, this sets up NIP to feel a little
Because
bit more
NIP
secure.
now.
And
With
this is
72
the
points.
next fight.
Find
Your
yourself a
4th
Mafia. You
and
have to
6th
stay
place
alive.
teams
You
could
stop your
collapse
chances.
here
The blind
on
mafia
this
is going.
rotation.
Still
GK
alive and feeling pressure from BK Gaming at the placement alone. This sets up NIP to feel a
not
little
make a
bit
lot
more
of noise.
secure.
You see NIP,
And
you
this
see
is
some
the
dinos,
next
they're
fight.
down below.
Your 4th and 6th place teams could collapse
Vayne
here
with a
on this
Kraber in
rotation.
hand.
GK.
Honestly, with NIP winning Game
Trying
7 earlier, that's it, because they would have won anyways
to
if there was
not
a
make a lot
tiebreaker
of
in this
noise.
top
You
6.
see
So NIP
NIP, you
overtaking
see the
Zipline. It's
dinos,
also
they're
releasing
down
Zipline
below.
too. Good try here at that final zone now.
It's
as
Vayne
Ninjas and
with a
Pajamas are
Kraber
bumping
in
down.
hand.
Not safe though. Not
Honestly,
safe.
that NIP winning Game 7 earlier. That's it, because they would have won anyways if there was a tiebreaker in this top 6. So NIP overtaking Zipline. That's absolutely amazing stuff time too. Good try here at that final zone now as the Ninjas and Pajamas are bunkered down. Not safe though. Not safe. JDG Dinos. D-Cross Gaming still in it.
Eliminated next.
And
While
as we say that,
keep
JDG
their
under
dreams
fire.
alive.
The
68 points. They're
spawned
looking
to them.
to overtake NIP, but the question is, can they stay alive in this pile-up?
That last round,
Esports 36 getting more and more kills is leaving them just inside the top 6. GK needs more, NIP needs more, and JDG gonna need a lot to break into it. But I see JDG going down in the kill feed.
Everforce 36
and
getting
GK
more
trying
and
to
more
take down
kills.
RQ.
It's leading them just inside the top 6.
They do not
GK
get
needs
the
more.
chance
NIP needs
to
more.
find themselves in that final
And
round.
JDG
GK,
need a lot to break
they
into
were
it.
forming
But I
E36
see
helping
JDG
them out to
moving
secure
down
the
the
second
kill
place
feed.
spot for themselves. So
And
maybe even
GK trying to take down
RQ.
RQ.
And who's on top here? They slide in. We met shots in hand. And GK are the next to go. Last 6 squads. RQ lead it.
They
With
are
first place, NIP see another day still. With E36, RQ, NIP, Dinos could be the next story. Here's the question.
Dinos need 10 points.
RQ leading with first place. NIP see another day still. With E36, RQ,
marked by a
Dinos could be the next story. Is the
Should
question.
theoretically be safe.
Dinos need 10
Dinos
points.
on the other hand need a miracle.
10 points.
Prey on the other
And
side of this
Sinep
portal.
left alive, marked by advantage at 79 points. Should theoretically be safe.
Dinos head, the
Dinos
medium,
on the other hand
kingdom
need a
extinct. NIP now playing up the
Prey on
fact
the
that
other
this is their
side
still
of this
alive is so good for them. Not trying to get
They
aggressive,
find
playing
that they get the
defensively. They've been
reset.
peppering the damage as E36 are the next to go.
Dinos head, the
NIP is 6th place with 75 points.
And
as we approach
their still alive is so good for them.
end of our
Not trying to get
final
aggressive,
game
playing
in the
defensively. They
survival
protect
series,
their
Vayne,
advantage.
Ray
E36
Siege
on
puts
this
the
next
board
to
on
go.
their feet.
The threat right now for
NIP
NIP
is
being
6th
Dinos.
place
I mean,
with
they're stuck with the
75
back-to-backs of
points.
walls, but NIP trying to make a play
And
for
as
this.
we
They look up at
approach
Shopify,
the
and now
end
they
of
know
our
that their
final
attention
game
is split
in
between
the
two teams.
survival
RP
series,
are
Vayne.
feeling pressure.
Ray
Shopify
Siege
could help
puts
them
the
if
board
Looney
on
looks
their
at this
feet.
direction, but
The
Dinos
threat
also
right now for
harassing them
NIP
with
being
Vayne.
Dinos. I
Having
can't
a
stop
Kraber
when
in
they're
their
back against the wall, but NIP trying to make a play for this. They look at Shopify, and now they know that they're just split between two teams, but NIP are feeling pressure. Shopify can help them if only looks at this direction.
They're getting the drop on him. NIP is going to do the drop. Yep. Yep. Yep.
They drop
Yep.
down 64
Yep.
points.
I'm holding 64 points in difference. His 6th place is 77 with DK. Vayne now moves up to the final 3 teams. We go.
Come on! Holy drops! No! Dino!
Get eliminated, no chance here.
To the final 2. This is the last fight, and PXX
Castle.
are champions. But unfortunately, the top 6 is locked.
Let's move on to look at the jump, but get eliminated, no chance here. To that final, what's his name?
No way.
A survival
Let's go, NIP. You played so well. You played so well. Like, good job, NIP.
Is over.
Good stuff. Good stuff, NIP.
And as you look around and you see the scoreline, some celebrating, others hearts breaking, but for fun on your screen right there, who went out so early in match 10, just had to wait and see. But it's the fans who are here to support you. They support you in your wins, they support you in your losses, and they carry you through those hard times.
Just had to wait and see.
RRQ chance, as they deserve, the team who has taken first place in this Survivor stage with 89 total points. NIP surviving till the end allows them to overtake the second place spot, overtake E36, where now they are in second. E36 at least find themselves in third. But our last 6 teams who will be in our final lobby, RRQ, NIP, E36 Wolves, for fun, who was the first to go out in that last game, have a bit of breathing room. They tied that together with GK, who are the last team for our top 6 cutoff.
For fun, who was the first to go out in that last game.
For the others who just missed out,
they tied that together with GK, who was the last team for our top 6 cutoff.
Gate kept by so many teams fighting your way. I'm talking
For
more
the others
double-digit kills.
who
We are
just
doing
missed
our
out.
best.
Zipline Mafia.
The teams in the top 6
So many kills in that
just
game.
kept
Doing
on
everything.
doing
Gate
more
kept by
in that
so
last
many
game
teams
and
fighting
staying
your
alive.
way. I'm talking
Very emotional here.
double-digit kills. We are doing our
Wolves,
best.
man, today.
With the teams in the top 6.
Can't wait to
just
see more from
kept
this team,
on
man. They
doing
were
more
fantastic.
in that
Top
last game
4
and
finish.
staying alive.
A great performance here.
It's very emotional here.
No name going crazy. I think
Oh,
he dropped
Wolves,
like
man,
14
today.
total KP over the course of these last 10 games.
Can't wait to see more
Flanks as
from
well
this
as
team, man.
19.
They were fantastic.
Amazing
Top
performance,
4
and you mentioned,
finish.
you know, being emotional, seeing the
Great
players that were right
performance
outside
here.
the cusp. The
No name
congratulations.
going
This
crazy.
is
I
what
think
we
he dropped
love
like
to
14
see
total
at our
KP over the
ALGS
course of these
land.
last 10 games.
You
Flanks
don't
as well,
get this anywhere
19.
else.
You don't. The
Amazing
regions coming
performance,
together
and you
to
mentioned,
celebrate.
you know, being emotional,
APAC
seeing the
South
players
teams,
that were
Wolves
right outside
Esports,
the
we're your
cusp.
number
So
1 seed.
congratulations. This is what we love to
RRQ
see
staples in the
on
APAC South scene.
ALGS land. And you don't get this
And the
anywhere
family
else.
and the
You
fans
don't. The
just waiting
regions
to
coming
celebrate.
together to celebrate. APAC South teams, Wolves Esports, we're
You
your
can see right
number
there,
1
Mama
seed.
Vane, ninjas in pajamas.
RRQ staples in the APAC South
You
scene.
know, it really touches you in a different
And
way,
the
but I do
fans,
need to
and
highlight
the
the
fans
teams
just waiting to
that
celebrate.
unfortunately did not make it by a slim.
You can see right there, Mama Vane,
Zipline Mafia,
ninjas in pajamas.
who started waking up and
It's,
knew what
it's
they
you know,
needed to do in that last
really
game.
touches you in a different way,
That's
but I do
surviving.
need to highlight
So
the
many
teams
teams looking at them.
that
DK being
unfortunately
part of
did
that.
not make
That's
it
why they needed
by
to
a
secure their
slim.
back into that zone.
Zipline
Dinos
Mafia.
have to give credit to this team.
Doing what they need to do in
With a
that
lack
last
of land
game.
experience,
That's
they came
surviving.
in
So many
swinging
teams
through
looking at them.
Pro League and
TK being
here
part of
at
that.
land.
That's why they need to secure their back
DJ
into that
dropping
zone.
19
Dinos.
kills.
Have to give credit to this
JD
team.
Gaming,
With a
after the
lack of land
performance
experience,
today,
they came in
Floating
swinging
is your
through
kill
Pro
leader in
League
this
and
entire
here at
lobby
land.
with 23
DJ
total
dropping
kills.
19 kills.
Finding themselves in 9th place
JD
overall, it
Gaming.
makes you wonder.
After
When you
the
dwell on
performance
certain
today,
actions in a
Chloe
series like this,
is
we
your
have 10
kill
games.
leader in this entire
You have
lobby
to recall towards game
with
number 1,
23
taking that
total
flanking angle,
kills.
maybe getting that win. What could that have
Fighting
done?
themselves in
I don't
that
like what
place
if
where
moments,
it
baby.
makes
I
you
mean, you gotta
wonder.
review,
When
man.
you
This is what
dwell
happens
on
when you get
certain
that trophy
actions,
right in
you know,
front
in
of
a
you.
series like
When
this,
you
we
know
have 10
what's on the
games.
line.
It
This is the level
have
of
to recall
competition
towards
you
game number
gotta
1.
defy.
Taking
Who
that
is
flanking
behind them
angle,
too?
maybe getting that win.
Bringing
What
in
could that
Phony.
have done? I
Playing
don't like what
alongside
if moments,
Zaggy
baby.
once
I mean,
again.
you gotta review,
It's
man.
a
This is what
very
happens. You
hard
get that
position to
trophy
be
right
in.
in front
It's
of
very
you with
emotional.
no one's on the line.
And you
This
have
is
to
the
give
level of
credit to the
competition
teams
you
that were able to
find.
make those adjustments,
You
such
find that
as
too.
Shopify.
Bringing in
Even
Phony.
DCG coming in from the back
Dino
end,
alongside Zaggy once again.
The
It's a
Survivor
very
stage
hard
is now
position
played
to
out.
be in. It's
We
very
get to welcome
emotional.
our next top 6
And
teams
you
who
have to
do
give
end
credit
up
to the
advancing.
teams that were able to make those adjustments with such passion. Even DCG coming in from the back end.
Well, while everyone
Survivor stage is now played out.
celebrates or
We get to
gets
welcome our
everything
next
together,
top 6
let's get down
teams
to the
who
stage.
do end up
Barney
advancing.
has an interview for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Well, while
survival
everyone
stage is now over. 6 teams go through
celebrates
into
or
tomorrow's
gets
match
everything
point
together,
finals. And
let's
I've got
get
the
down to
voice
the stage.
of
Barney
Q joining
has an
me.
interview
I've
for
got
us.
Pricey. Dude, we just had a very quick chat before we went live.
Ladies and gentlemen, the survival stage is now over. 6 teams go through into tomorrow's match point finals. And I've got the voice of RIQ joining me.
Damn, those are good games. I just don't know what to say anymore. Like, it was very good, honestly. Those players really knocked out. Okay, I'm gonna change my clothes real quick. I'll come back, and then from there we will have a good day. Okay? We're gonna switch over to Dota too, at least, so that way you guys know we're going to Dota.
Doing markings and just killing everyone. Everyone did their part and it felt great. It felt like a team.
Il lui a demandé il lui a demandé évidemment ce que ça faisait de jouer sous cette pression, est-ce que ça le rassurait pour demain. Il a dit évidemment que les 2 premières journées sont pas extrêmement bien passées pour eux, mais alors là autant dire que ça s'est vraiment très bien passé. Ses teammates au clutch de Zinzin ont fait exactement leur boulot et du coup il est confiant pour demain.
Tell me about the journey through the EWC so far this year. Obviously, Pricey said the first 2 days, first 3 days in fact, were pretty tough. Today, you guys have shone. It's been amazing. But like, how has it been for you? It's been a rocky road.
Yeah, I mean, EWC
Tell me about the journey through the EWC so far this year. Obviously, Pricey said the first 2 days, first 3 days in fact were pretty tough. Today, you guys have shone. It's been amazing. But like, how has it been for you? It's been a rocky road.
It's just about like the mental factor, right? Like we go into EWC with very little expectations, and then after the first day we showed what we're capable of when we're playing not under pressure, and we dominate. And today we went into it with the same mindset again. It's like, if we go home, then we go home. Right? Like, I don't want to lose, but I'm okay with losing, and my teammates as well, like, did a really fucking good job. Like, I guess taking that mentality to heart, and we played like how we were supposed to. You know? Like, these guys' names explain themselves. Like, you ask any competitor, they know about these guys. These are 2 of the best players in the game, and we just, you know, kind of played like it.
Last little question, bro, like if you have to shout out to someone who is here but didn't make it, if you have one team you want to shout out for them because they didn't reach the top 6, who you want?
JG,
You know, kind of played like it.
Did VKG make it?
Last little question, bro, like if you have to shout out to someone who is here but didn't make it, if you have one team you want to shout out for them because they didn't reach the top 6, who you want?
Would have hoped that they would have made it.
Maybe see you next time for them.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to take a little stroll. Come with me, because you, by placing in the top spot in our survival stage, have earned the right to crush 14 keys at one time. So hold on. Whoa.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to take a little stroll. Come with me, because you, by placing
What is
in our survival stage,
what is this?
Do you want to open it? Okay, you press
to
that
crush
and press that button.
14 keys at one time.
14 keys.
It's all popping off. Here we go.
Okay. We'll let you know later. Looting, it's about that time.
Oh my god. 14 keys. All crushed. Crazy. 14 keys in one go. Wow.
Crushed. And so, with that being said, our survival stage is now coming to a close. But before we let you go, we're going to send you over to Ray, because I believe he's got some interviews for you guys.
Well, 20 teams stepped foot into the arena today, knowing that only 6 would find a way to the mountaintop, at least a chance to climb it with tomorrow's greatest day in esports, as I have liked to call our match point final. 6 teams have just moved on, but it was without any hesitation that they said they could do it. Anyone in this lobby had that opportunity, but of course, it means despair is on the other side of those who will not be joining us. However, this survival stage gave us all of the drama, all of the excitement, all of the passion that you expect from an Apex Legends esports land, and what better way to kick off the anticipation for tomorrow's match point finals than to talk head-to-head to two of the teams who have just booked their tickets. Of course, I'm talking about NIP. Yeah, you can make some noise if you want. Representatives all around the house, all around the world, NIP, what an organization. Of course, EK Esports as well.
Their tickets, of course.
This is a team that has been there.
Yeah, NIP.
I've got Cole right next to me. I'm looking at him, and I think I'm going to start with you, Cole. You guys, man, that last game was something. I was worried for you back there. GK was out, waiting, watching. I'll get their perspective, but from your eyes, what was it like going through that final zone?
I mean, I don't even really remember it, to be honest. I was just so hyped about getting second and just knowing we called. Before it even ended, we knew we were called, so it was a great feeling.
Listen, I told you I would retire the nickname McLovin, but you are playing like the guy that everybody took note of when you were coming from the Challenger circuit. How does it feel to just be on your game right now?
It feels great. I'm just glad we pulled it back from the first 2 days and were able to make it. And also, this is about the 4th time you've said that.
Everybody took note of.
It's just so good. Bring it back, Cole. Bring it back. Okay, I got to switch over because he was getting mad at me. Keon, this is a group that I talked to you about earlier. This is a group that just feels right, fits your play style. These guys feel like they are home for you. You guys have made it into that match point finals. It's time to make history, but what does this moment mean to you making it out of Survivor Stage?
I mean, we were down, but, you know, we're not out. That's all that matters, you know. Bad draft, it doesn't matter. We had a bad draft coming here. You know, and we kind of figured it out going in to this elimination round, so we're excited.
Noct, I want to talk to you a little bit because you've been there with this gentleman right here. I'm going to step in between you two dropped. You guys have teamed before on Optic, obviously representing GK now. The journey, the brotherhood means something to you, but also just getting results here in this moment has to mean something to you as well.
Yeah, we always find a way to make it really hard on ourselves to get the finals, but usually we perform there, so
obviously representing GK now.
You know,
the journey, the
I want to talk about family because you got some
but
family
also
supporting
just
you.
getting results here in this moment
my dad's
has to mean something to you as well. Yeah, we always
How does that feel? I talked to him in the stands. He said some kind words. I won't reveal them to you. He said them on tape, so maybe you watch back the show. What does it feel to you knowing that someone like that is rooting for you in these moments where 1 point can make the difference of going home and a season being done or having a chance at $2 million?
He said some kind words.
Yeah, no, it means everything. He said on tape, so maybe you watch back the show. He supports me no matter what.
To you knowing that someone like that is rooting for you in these moments where 1 point can make the difference of going home and a season being done or having a chance at $2 million.
Seen that stolen away by some rogues from Sweden who's no longer even playing in Apex Esports right now. Now, is this finally time to climb the mountaintop tomorrow?
Hopefully, I mean, we got some good momentum going in. I think we played pretty well today for the last 2 games.
You guys have both been there.
I need to get a little bit of spice heading over here. Keon, I might ask you a question about these guys in a second, but let me do this with Vayne and with Keurig, because Vayne, you've been here before. You've actually been a champion. But there's been a little bit of a conversation about that championship because it was online at that time. We didn't have a chance to meet all in land. We didn't have a chance to do it in a way that we would love to due to things we can't control in the world. Does this
You've been here before. You've actually been a champion.
I deserve to be there. I
But
deserve to
there's
be
been
in
a
these
little
finals
bit of a
moments like this.
conversation about that championship because it was online at that time. We didn't have a chance to meet all in land. We didn't have a chance to do it in a way that we would have loved to due to things we can't control in the world. Does this help that feeling of saying I deserve to be there, I deserve to be in these finals moments like this?
I'm not the most experienced
Yeah,
at
sure.
but
I mean,
thanks to my team for believing in me and letting me make mistakes and just rolling with the punches, and we'll get there. So
Your mom is here?
Yeah, my mom's right there.
Shout out Mama Vayne. I see you in the crowd. We love the parents representing, man. I mean, that's such an awesome story as well. And Keurig, I want to get to you. You said these guys, they feel just like you guys are all the same guy, all the same vibe, all the same brothers. How important is that going into a moment where everyone is against you, especially in a lobby?
We love the parents representing, man. I mean, that's such an awesome story as well. And Keurig, I want to get to you. You said these guys, they feel just like you guys are all the same guy, all the same vibe, all the same brothers. How important is that going into a moment where everyone is against you, especially in a lobby, where really life-changing money and opportunities
not
are on
only
the line
like
tomorrow?
friendship, but like just fucking
There's literally nothing better
when
than
it
just
comes to
being able to just
doing the work and stuff, they're always like serious and stuff. So I mean, that's not really feeling that out for sure.
It's been so great talking to you guys. Now I'm going to get a little bit of a conversation with Keon, just quickly previewing tomorrow. Obviously, you have a team right here who fought the same battle that you did. And to me, I think there's momentum coming into a tournament after going through adversity. Who are you worried most about heading into tomorrow? And it can't be we're not worried about anybody. We love our own game. That's the right answer. But who is a team that you have your eyes on? You know that's going to bring it.
And to me, I think there's momentum coming into a tournament after going through adversity.
When it comes to grand finals,
who are you worried most about heading into tomorrow? It can't be we're not worried about anybody. We love our own game. That's the right answer.
I think
But
anything
who
that's
is a
won a
team
land,
that you have your eyes on? You know that's going to
I
bring
want those guys to not win another. You know what I mean? I'm ready for a new champion to
when it comes to
rise
grand
up.
finals. Obviously,
And
we're
then,
rooting
like,
for
the only
ourselves.
other thing,
Anybody would answer that?
get that guy out.
Cole, with Keon saying it's going to be them, what do you have to say to that? Because obviously this is a good team. They just went through your journey, but it can only be one of you.
You know what I mean? I'm ready for a new champion to rise up.
We've said it before we even came. We're here to win.
Crypto, bro. Get
That's
that
all I'm
guy
gonna
out.
say.
Cole, with Keon saying it's going to be them, what do you have to say to that? Because obviously this is a good team. They just went through your journey, but
this is one of those moments that you don't get very often. Soak it up, enjoy it as well. I'm going to leave you guys here. One final word to your fans, to your friends, to your family, whoever you want to make it out. Cole, I'll leave it with you.
Thank you, everyone who roots for us, and thank you for believing in us even when these games are tough.
Moments that you don't get very often.
We'll go to Nate here because I think I've got to hit this moment. Big moment for you, man. And what do you want to say foremost to DK and anybody's been supporting you?
Thanks to GK for supporting us and all of our families. You know, we got some families here, shout out to them and everyone back home.
And we'll go to Nate here because I think
what a moment, guys. The survival stage is set. It's done, and these two teams, along 4 others, will be playing tomorrow for $2 million in the chance to hoist this trophy. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026 is only just beginning. You better join us.
It's done, and these two teams, along 4 others, will be playing tomorrow for $2 million in the chance to hoist this trophy. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026 is only just beginning. You better join us.
As VK Gaming, the reigning champions, have not made it to match point finals.
That's right,
one team that has definitely made it. It's none other than RRQ,
and there will be a new champion. BK Gaming, the reigning champions, have not made it to match point finals, but one team that has definitely made it.
Actually
none other
worked. What an
than
exceptional
RRQ.
performance from the boys. I got a chance to sort of message Paul really quickly to the coach of RRQ to give my congratulations and also don't you know, block me off Twitter because I said what I said. But look, their consistency, we even heard it from Strafing before, saying that yeah, we kind of choked in a fair few matches. So the fact that they could bring it together and kind of like reset that mentality, and because Prana basically said it's not the skill from this team, it's the mentality, and then Strafing's like, you know what, if you go home, that's okay.
Saying that, yeah, we kind of choked in a fair few matches.
And they get a chance
The fact that they could bring it together and kind of like reset that mentality, and because Prana basically said it's not the skill from this team, it's the mentality. It's like, you know what, if you go home, that's okay.
And they haven't won a single match yet.
And they get a chance at that $2 million.
I mean, honestly, I think even North himself said that, you know, the adversity and sometimes they just mess it up for themselves. I think RRQ is a great example of that. The example being you're either just popping off in a game or two, or you have Easy Flash sipping straight into a rock and pretty much but however, when you kind of keep your head up and keep going through it, being through all the nitty-gritty, tenacity, patience, absolutely everything, you need to pull out absolutely everything to make it this far. And consistency or not, if you're at the top of the leaderboard, you can go really far in the finals tomorrow.
Okay, well, Snipe, I know you haven't been hot on this RRQ. You would have to not even be here, but they end up being in first place, and you can see right there the top 6 teams that will be heading to the match point finals. But I got one question for you, Snipe, in regards to Team RRQ. Have you seen enough from that squad to possibly see them lift the trophy tomorrow and take home $600,000?
Yeah, I mean, this team has had, they've been in the grand finals multiple times, this exact roster, and we know how Strafing Flame has been. They've had multiple chances to win some tournaments in the past, but I think what I've seen is that they have the capability to dominate a lobby and get top 2, or they end up in the bottom 3 to 4 and end up completely, fluking out. And I think that's just one of those teams where you don't know what to expect. I think Strafing might be the only competitor here that says, we're okay
compete with Uzi. I have not heard anyone that would say that on that stage. So, I mean, maybe that takes the pressure off of them and makes it feel, you know, like a little more natural. Yeah, maybe that's their own way of thinking, you know, let's just have some fun. Let's go out there, you know, do what we do best and see what happens. And, you know, when it's flow state, it's flow state. We see how well they do. When it's not going well, it seems like they have trouble finding a way to get out of it. So it'll be interesting to see tomorrow, but, I mean, who knows? We'll wait.
I mean, even then, 50 placement point is absolutely crazy. That means you're pretty much in every single end game at some point, whether that be in top 5, whether that be in top 3 or 2, you're still hitting every end game. So they know how to play the zone and having good macro in this lobby, but can that, you know, can they keep that form up for tomorrow? Because those are 15, or those are 14 other teams that you have to adapt to their macro, their play style, and how they play.
And a big heartbreak too here on the second page. You can see not only JNG, you see Aurora as well, Lace. They just weren't able to do enough, even though they were full sending it in the last match.
Yeah, it was just too late, wasn't it? It was sort of like you had a fair few games to kick things off with 10 games, and on that 10th one, it just didn't make it enough. I think if they would have had that same kind of energy going into the first couple of matches, it would have been the way.
It would have been the way. Now, going the opposite way. We talked about consistency from RRQ, even though they really haven't been able to win a game. A team that has been able to win some games and was able to win actually 2 games today at the start. And then almost at the end, For Fun has been able to win those games.
I mean, For Fun is still one of, we talk about them as well. Those are players from the EMEA region that are like, they've had their fair share of history, not necessarily to the success to the degree that they think they deserve, but I think a lot of people actually think that they deserve. I've teamed with Tyler myself. Synatic has been absolutely phenomenal. And then Nags has been on roster, always been, he's been the glue to most rosters that he's been performing on. But on this LAN, it's actually about them being coexistent with each other, taking space. I still remember that draft point game that they played. And they're just capable of overtaking the game.
Always been. He's been the glue to most rosters that he's been performing on. But on this LAN, it's actually about them being coexistent with each other, taking space. I still remember that draft point game that they played. And
and ICX being eliminated from playoff contention. It's unfortunate, you know, but that is the nature of competition. Someone has to go.
I mean, we aren't going to be seeing the VP versus OG match for a couple of days because tomorrow we're just finishing Group A and B. And then we're going to have a schedule for guests to check out a little bit. So tomorrow we're going to go into A and B, and then we're going to have tiebreakers, which is quite likely. There are many positions of importance that we might have seen. But after that, it's going to be OG versus VP on the last day of the group stage. Very tense.
Very tense indeed. I cannot wait to see how it all shakes out. And I would love for an extensive set of tiebreakers, but